Well, over 2 years with the muse. Wouldn't want it any other way.
gone now. It's where it belongs, in the muck. everybody. Mm, mm, mm. Hi. It's been a while. Hello. I'm just down here where it's warm. Did you miss me? Okay. Whoa, that's too high. Listen, we don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, that's too loud. Nice, quiet, gentle, a gentle breeze. How's everybody doing today? Cream reveal. Yes. The cream that you've already seen in near perpetuity. I've just been gone for a while. I'm sorry. I've been under the weather. I've been doing my best. Here we are. I'm here again for however long I'm gonna end up staying here. I don't know. The TLDR, for those that are hi, Doomy. For those that are unaware, I'm sure many of you are aware of the fact that I don't do Donothons unless there's a reason. Generally, that reason is birthday celebration. My mouth tracking isn't as good as it should be. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can fix that. I think it's not identifying my microphone. General settings. Let's see. Boop. Boop. There we go. That's better. There we go. Hi. So Oz is coming. Oz is coming in May, so I won't be able to do a birthday Donothon. First off, we will do like 1 or 2 streams when he's here because we want to do some local co-op-y stuff. But my computer sucks and has since I started streaming. And as time goes on, I can play less and less games. So I kind of need a new computer. It's about time, and that's what we're here for today. Yes, Eyes. He is around. He will be here during the Donothon. There are some caveats to this Donothon because some of you may have noticed I haven't been around much. I have been not great physically, particularly the last 2 weeks. I've had like migraine headaches and they don't know why. So I'm gonna be taking it kind of chill. We have our goals and things that are more relaxed. And if I'm having a bad headache, I'm just gonna take it easy with a very chill game or watch some videos. Hello, hi glasses, hi. And Oz also has volunteered to play games while I watch during the Donothon while I'm like if I don't feel good. So you'll get a healthy dose of Oz during this. He is going back to full-time work, so we have this respite this week to spend with him, and then we will probably see him a little less after that. We'll see. But on weekends, he's still free, and as you can see, there's several things here that have to do with Oz, like playing It Takes Two with him. And the Arceus Soul Link Nuzlocke is actually with him, but there wasn't enough room on the graphic, so it just says Arceus Soul Link Nuzlocke. But yeah, that should be fun if we get there. And I've always wanted a Hisuian shiny Zoroark, and that would be cool. And karaoke would be cool. And the consume creatures mystery gift thingy, that is because it turns out that there is a candy store that is on my street that is really neat. They sell jewelry and stuff and a lot of cute things. And if we get to that goal, I'm going to give Creature like $50. And he's gonna take that $50 and go to the candy store and get a bunch of stuff, and I have to eat whatever he brings back. And he will probably torture me with this, but I figure it'll be good for the fun. He also got me fucking Peeps for Valentine's Day. So those are there for like a try not to laugh challenge kind of deal. You know how much I hate Peeps, particularly just the texture of them is awful. He also gave me this weird goop that is like Warheads goop that tastes like trash. Honey! Hi! Hi! Happy Valentine's Day, honey! Hi! Thank you
Happy Valentine's Day, honey.
Thank you for giving me your soul. Thank you. I tuck it in my bosom. My original intention for today. Let me turn off the goal so you can see my wonderful pigtails. My original intention for today. How can you not like the sour goop? It's tasteless, and I hate sour things. So yeah, my original intention for today was to play Sucker for Love, because I really want to play Sucker for Love. It's a very cute looking game, very me. I think it would be fun, but there is an issue with that because it turns out today is the coldest day of the week. So my hands are currently hidden beneath my blanket. Hi, hello, Mega. Thank you for your soul. Thank you. Sucker for Love is cute. Oh,
hello, Cream.
Looks really cute. I want to play it, but we'll see if I can do it. My fingies hurt when they're not under the blanket, and it doesn't have controller support, which bums me out and breaks my heart. So the only way I can really play it is by using a touchpad. Why are my eyes doing that? Ooh, it's fine. But yeah, I missed you guys. I'm sorry that I disappeared after I had just come back. That's the thing that really bothers me. We got that really bad cold front, so I couldn't stream because it was too cold. It was too cold for me to literally do anything. One of the days it was so cold that my computer wouldn't even turn on. And my heating is kind of fucky. So yeah, I just was hiding under my heated blanket. And then just as the, why did the music not repeat? How dare you? Anyway, there we go. Just as no, don't turn it off. Stop that. Keep your hands to yourself. Or at least put them on my ass. Those are your choices. Don't touch the play button. Hey, Cream, quick question. Which of the two subclasses would you rather see? The confectioneer or the tinker toy? Confectioneer sounds cute. I have no idea what you're talking about, but confectioneer sounds cute because it sounds like something to do with confections. And I like confections. You have two hands. Both those hands should be on my cheeks, not on the play button. Anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. Oh, right. Homebrew Artificer subclass, that sounds cute. I want to play a confectioneer. Oh my god, I'm getting too distracted. The cold front that kept me from doing anything. Just as it ended, I got like the worst facial flushing of my life. Like my face felt so warm and raw that it felt like it was burning. It was so weird. And then I started to get like fevers, and I was like, oh, I have a sinus infection, because it feels like a sinus infection. This feels like my run-of-the-mill sinus infection. It won't go away. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna rest for a week. It didn't change. I rested for another week. It still didn't change and actually got worse, and I started to get nauseous. So I went to the doctor and they put me on antibiotics. So I was on antibiotics for the last 2 weeks. Some of the symptoms went away. Sinus infection seemed to go away. Headache did not go away. Actually, like it like came and went until eyes.
Oswald VT tipped $100. You woo.
You little shit. It's not COVID. They tested me for COVID. They don't know what it is. That is the problem. I love you. Thank you for the $100. 1 second. I'll make it rain. Yeah, a lot of my stuff doesn't work anymore. I have to update from Leorin board to Sammy, but that's okay. I'll do it another time. Right now, I'll just do this manually. Where is the shortcut? No, that's the wrong thing. Now I open 2 of those. No, I need the deck. So they had me on the antibiotics and it didn't change. And I went to the doctor today and was like, yeah, these headaches have not gone away. Yesterday, the last 2 days, they were at their worst, honestly. And I was kind of worried that it was related to another medical issue I have, but it's not, because the medical issue wasn't doing the thing that it does and they like tested for it. It wasn't doing it at the time, so they don't know what's causing it. And they're sending me in to get like my sinuses x-rayed and an MRI of my skull. And I have fully decided that I can't just sit here and do nothing because that's just time that I'm wasting and I can't get that time back. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm gonna do my thing. And I missed you guys. I miss streaming. I miss doing stuff. I miss drawing. So I'm gonna do my best, especially now that it's getting warmer. So there are some caveats to this Donothon. I may have to take some days off for medical appointments. There's nothing I can do about that. So if there is a medical appointment and I have to go out, generally my back gets very angry at me and I have to like rest for the rest of the day. What else? It's basically just medical appointments or if I'm feeling really sick. So yeah, other than that, I'll be here as much as I possibly can until the timer runs out, and I will do. Also, I haven't been sleeping well. I actually slept really good last night, but before then, I wasn't getting more than like 3 hours at a time. So if I don't sleep well, I might have to nap on stream, and if I nap on stream, I'll pause the timer. So no, not J420. I think last time we got the timer to 9 days. That's how long we streamed for, which was impressive. It was really good. Thank you all. Also, we got to $100, so we have to make a tweet. 1 second, I have to change it. Well, what are the goals? At $100, I have to. You guys have to pick a profile picture for me. So get together, do your thing, make your decisions. 10 days later in the sponge. 10 days later. What's the next one? 250? I wasn't paying attention. 250. Karaoke stream. But yeah, the headache's not as bad as it was like the last 2 days at the moment. I know that stress is a big part of it. So I'm just trying to not be stressed. We're just gonna try to relax. Try to have a good time. Which means... Oh, I haven't played any Star Rail or any Genshin or anything. Like in preparation to stream, I was like, I'm gonna play all of Penacony on stream, and that'll be fun. You guys get to watch me play Penacony. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. Everybody else has already played it, so no spoilers. Make a tweet. You guys decide amongst yourselves what you want me to tweet. Let's see. How are my fingies outside of the warm zone? Oh, I covered my camera for a second there. Ignore that. How are my fingies outside? Oh no, my fingies are hurty outside of the warm zone. I might still try. All right, this is serious business. We could go for one of the horrible copy pastas. Tweet a picture of a frog butt. Okay, that's 2 things. Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Help! I forgot how to make a poll. /poll. Is it /poll? It is. Crap! I can't see when I do that. I can't see if I do that. So you need to wait for you guys to finish. I'll dance on that poll. No, Ace, that's not what that poll is for. You want me to? Is that your suggestion for a tweet? Is it F? Why did my body do that? My model is encrypted today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It just says no. What? It doesn't like being in bed today. My model says no. My model. Do I have a blanket? I don't think I have a blanket PNG. Let's see. I want your blankie. Blankie, please. I'm displeased. I can't find what I like. Oh, this one's cute. Click. That's why it's cute. It costs $3. I'm crying. I am cold. I need a blanket. I vote similar thing from Pal World. Is there a spiel from Pal World? There is no spiel. Sweepa? You mean Sweepa? Swee and Sweepa? You want Swee and Sweepa? We do love Swee and Sweepa. All right, so our choices, we'll do 4. Our choices are Swee/Sweepa. My brain just died. Oh my god. Spiel. I forgot the name for Spiel for a second there. Oh no. Spiel left my mind. He rolled right out of there. Anyway, so Swee/Sweepa, Spiel, copy pasta, or yes, I forgot the name of the round boy. I did. Or a frog butt. Okay, now I can do a poll. /poll. What do I tweet? Swee/Sweepa. Frog butt. Feel. Copy pasta. Then you have to fight about what copy pasta you choose. I'll even allow you guys to do tendies, but it's 100 because I know you guys. The copy pasta for Final Fantasy XIV was updated. What does it say now? What's the new Final Fantasy XIV copy pasta? No, it's not. Chat makes a tweet. Oh my god. I only partially updated the goddamn goal. It's karaoke stream. Duh. Karaoke stream. There. It's fixed now. It just updated with Stormblood. I see. Frogbutt is on there. Oh, Frogbutt is super winning. Okay. Oh, okay. Who spent 3k points? It's not cheating if they're using their points. Anybody can use their points. Somebody spent a lot of tendies on oh, Steel's coming up from behind. Oh, we got a bidding war between Steel and Frogbutt, and I think I know who's really feeling it. It might be Oz, I can't tell. Oh my god. This is one way for 2 people to get rid of their points. Oh my lord. I just keep on seeing it jump up several percentages. I believe in you. Who's ever doing this feel underdog right now, I believe in you. Hi, Shadow! I hope you're feeling a little better. I'm giving you a big hug. The biggest hug. Is it Oz? I wonder if it's Oz. Oh, 50-50. If it stays at 50. Are you gonna make me tweet both? Is that what this is? Are you gonna make me tweet both? Oh my god. Oh my lord. You guys are fucking insane at this point. Oh. Oh, Spheal's on top. Where is this gonna go? We still have another, like, 2 minutes of this. Somebody wants them to be the same. Somebody wants me to tweet both, and then somebody else keeps on being like, no, just one. There can only be one. Oh. 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 I don't know if it is Oz. He's very silent. He might have gotten distracted. Doomy breaking the tie. Doomy doesn't want there to be a tie. Doomy doesn't believe in ties. The only ties he believes in are on his shoes. Ugh. That's the sound of me having a pain in my skull. Ignore me. Ignore me. 200 votes. Impressive. Incredible. Inconceivable. I can't believe this is what you choose to spend all of your points on. Isn't that 27,000 points? Is my math bad? Am I'm a bimbo. I'm a bimbo bitch. I'm awful at math, but I'm pretty sure just tacking 2 zeros on the end, that's 27,000, 28,000. Oh, that's 28,000 now. Well, that's almost 29,000. But doubled. Spheal won by 10. It was Roku all along. You all thought it was Oz, but no, it was Roku. Okay, it's Spheal time. Now you have to decide what I'm gonna make my icon for the duration of this Donothon. I'm going to give the look of Spheal. Spheal. Ah, yes, the perfect Spheal. No thought, head empty. There you go. You got a Spheal. There's 1 vote for frog butt for my icon. Dun 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 dun. Icon should be left boob, not the. I think I could get in trouble if I make my boob my icon. I'm down for frog butt. I was voting for both. Okay. We're just gonna do frog butt and Spheal for this, okay? And we're gonna keep it short and sweet. This is gonna be a 2-minute poll, okay? 2 minutes. Whatever wins, wins. Icon. 2 minutes. Frog butt. Spheal. Okay, go. Place your bets. Go on. You guys are really hoarding points. Hi, Ted! Hello. Hi. Hello.
Preem.
You only missed me talking about being sick. You're fine. That's all that happened at the beginning of this stream. I was explaining why I was doing a Donothon in the first place, that I won't really be doing a Donothon for my birthday because Oz will be here, and that I've been gone because I've been sick. Between the cold front and then immediately getting a sinus infection, and then the headaches, and then all that junk. All that jazz. Oh man, I wanted to watch Chicago. Now I can't do it because I'm gonna be streaming. Oh man. That's a shame. I'd forego it. What's winning this so far? Sfeel? Sfeel? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Well, see, I've been hoarding these because I imagine one day there will be a game I would like to really see you play. That's fair. That's valid. Oh. Oh. If you see me do this, it's because my head's being dumb. Ugh. 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 Bum, 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 bum. But for the most part, we're just gonna have a nice chill time and I'm gonna play a bunch of video games. Nothing wrong with hoarding channel points. Why is that not playing a sound? Why is that not playing a sound? Why is that? Ooh, 1 second. Let me go to sound alerts. I don't like it when things are broken. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. It had to be reauthorized. I don't want to receive emails, no, but I do understand your terms of service. My alerts. Where's the save all the files? Did you remember to save all of your files?
Did you remember to save all of your files?
There you go. No, rip your points. I made sure you get your thing. I would never. It should work fine now. I will check myself. Check it out. Self. Oh no, I don't want to hear me. I hate that. Get out of here. Attendees. Click. Oh, I can't redeem it again. Boo. I can test here. It's working fine. Everything's working as intended now. Oh wait, what? I wasn't looking. Fuck! I have to go check. Poopy. Okay, polls, please. That's the add button. Icon, view results. Sfeel. It was Sfeel. I should have known. Okay. Now to get an image of a Sfeel. Doomy wanted Sfeel. It was Doomy. Hi, Samuel. I don't know why I said hi. It's because it was a different color. It was a different color in the other thing. So I was like, oh, you just came in. My brain, it works completely like that. I don't know why. Sfeel. Can I have a GIF as an icon? Because I do have the GIF of Sfeel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's my Sfeel? It's not called Sfeel. Oh, I'm gonna have to go digging. Where are my GIFs? My GIFs. I wish they were named. Oh no. Sort by type. Give me type. Where are my Pokemon gifts? Actually, they're just not here. How odd. How perplexing. They should be here. This is where I saved them all. The tomato from VeggieTales is here. I see Snom. Oh, wait. I see what's happening. Gifts aren't popping up because I can't have gifts as icons on Twitter. I see. Twitter is lame. Twitter is for lamos. Let me look up a Spheal picture. Spheal image. Just a little guy. Just a little picture of a little Spheal. Just a little cutie patootie. I want a shiny Spheal. Shiny Spheal image. Yes, perfection. Beautiferous. What a beauty. There are a lot of cute Spheals here. But what one? I am spoiled for choice. What a cutie Spheal. Are you talking about Spheal or me? I can't tell. I'd send them to you, but I don't have them on my PC. Yeah, I want a pink one, but it can't be a GIF. It just has to be an image. Just saying yes is not an answer, Oswald. But I am cute, yes. You are not wrong. I have a transparent image of Spheal that I can use. It's from Cerebi, so that'll work. Cerebi. Sphealby. Image. Cerebi. I must feel in the void. What will I do? There, my icon is updated. Hi, Chase. I'm doing my best. Also, I saw something you may find cute. An eagle who's unable to fly, who can't find a mate, recently built a nest and started raising a rock as an egg. So when a baby was orphaned, they gave him the baby, who was able to be raised and released, and his name was Rocky. That's adorable. I love a good eagle story. I just like animals. That's nothing new. Ooh. Anyway, let me. Hey, I know that story. I think it's the Murphy the Eagle. That's cute. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go pop in here. I need chapstick. Oh no, where's my chapstick? I had the urge. Hi, Locke. Oh, my chapstick is like cold. I have to warm it. Yeah. I hear Oz's voice in the back of my mind because it's like the Carmex tube, and every time I was using it and he saw me use it, he was like, Pimple? He's the worst. Okay. I'm gonna try to play Sucker for Love. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. And if it gets too cold and my fingies are too cold, or if it requires me to use a mouse instead of a trackpad, then I will go do something else. How's that sound? Sound good? Sound like a time and a half. That did not put me in the corner as it should have. Does that put me in the corner? No. Whoops. Uh-oh. Scuffed. Okay. This should put me in the corner. Yes, perfect. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing. Okay. Also, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And you get to spend it with me. I already have 2 Valentines, but I wouldn't mind more. Here, I'm gonna put on my glasses. Hi. You know what? I'll put on my crown too. Perfect. A Valentine's Day treat. You can always use one more. I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best, Charizard. How you doing? I'm booting up Sucker for Love. And turning off this background music. And I think I'm about to get deafened by Sucker for Love. Select language, English. That's Japanese. Okay. This program contains graphic themes of self-harm, suicide, and inadvised something. It said something.
Sucker for Love. First date.
Alright. Add game capture. Wait, no, I don't need to make another one. I have one that is just game. That I use to just stream whatever game. Boom. This means I have to put you guys over here. On my TV. You're so big up there. Hi. Is this like full screen? Full screen? No, it's not good. We love that. We love that for a game. It does look like fun. And it seemed like the perfect game to play for Valentine's. Yeah, I don't think the second one's out, but I've never played the first one, so yeah, hi Mom, you're on TV. New date. This is the first time I ever even picked it up. Oh, there's 3 here. Okay, survive chapter 1 to unlock. Chapter 1. Lynetta, Chapter
1.
Oh.
Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend.
It said it itself. I don't have to say anything. Oh, thank you for the subs. Thank you, Staria. Did that make the timer go up? I hope so. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. Whoever thinks a game that makes Cthulhu fuckable as if they weren't already, you coward. I mean, it's a different type of fuckable, you know? Thank you so much, Belle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. Oh, my head. Oh. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Such screams. Today, the stars are aligned. Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. I only have a half hour tops until the stars move out of position. My nose is stuffed. I better wash my face to calm down. Oh, it's a dude. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Was that the door? Thank goodness. Roses are red, violets are a must. Sup, baby? Let me get up in those guts. No, I'm sorry. That pickup line was risless, and I decline. Is Danny sex bag? I don't like that. Please, I'm okay, Duck. How are you doing? I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing. But as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Interesting choices you make. Finally, I'll... ... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't this supposed to be like brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something, but this looks like it just came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. Scammed again. How much money I spent this time. I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. The scammer is probably long gone too. Damn it. I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam, though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Did they really think nobody would notice that there's a book? That their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? It's more of a coral pink, really. I disagree on Malibu pink. Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilt in gold, too. And this weight. Why'd they make a knockoff out of such high-quality materials? All right, thank you, Jace. Enjoy your writing. Enjoy your doing. 1 second. Let me fix the followage. It's been long enough that all the bots are offline. Log in with Twitch. Cloudbot. Bada boom. Should work now. Oh, my computer. That's probably just a delivery confirmation message. 100% real Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam, gone sexual? Delayed, arriving tomorrow. What the? My order was delayed? It won't be delivered until tomorrow. Then, what the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the box. Oh, I got one. Roses are red, violets are orange. Don't like getting... Don't you feel rizzed? Insert last rhyme. The second one didn't even rhyme. Oh my god. Do me. No. Stranger still. This inscription at the bottom. It's... Rillian? The unholy language of the eldritch gods. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde. Embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why would something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? Rylean. Thank you. Thank you for the translation. Maybe I'll take a look inside. I want to look at my book. The calling. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, and turn off your overhead light. Close. That light is still coming through. There is no light overhead. It's not there. It's off. I don't want to take the turtle. What's this? I'll wear this. In the dark, light the red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant Lynetta Afart. I'm not reading that right now. Light. Lynetta Afart. I get. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. No light. But I turned off. Is it because of the time of day? It must be because of the time of day. There's nothing I can do. That one's cute, Sathara. You got me. I'll take this ritual dagger. How do I block this light? Can I just go to sleep? I eep. Remove. Can I use that? Am I dumb? How I already confused. Impressive. I gotta click and drag slowly? No, I don't think so. Ooh. Oh, slowly? Okay. The chant is slower. I have to go slower. And no, it said no light. Yeah, it's because there's light. How I go eep? Hi, Gigi. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay, now let's try. Thank you for your soul. Whoops.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Mortal. Oh god, it actually worked? She's here? A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread. choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice and looking down. No. I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. This is Sucker for Love. Dark One.
What game is this?
I love how slow text-to-speech is. Oh my god. I ask that you grant my one wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
No. I want to smooch ya.
Eh? What?
I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'm mad with lust.
Send me back.
Huh? But you just got here. What about deploying reality, destroying, I said deploying, Jesus Christ, destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
Never let them guess your next move. Always keep them guessing. Hi, Knight. But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Wow. Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is...
Where'd you get that book?
Huh? What's this? I found it outside my door.
That moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Moo? Who's that? Are they the one who left this funny looking Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
I suppose we did say that in the beginning. Tell me it's called the Nymphonomicon, we'll see. God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Does she recognize the book? Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
For what?
For dating me.
Oh, I see. What, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. Wait, what did she just say? Protect my sanity?
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually. Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
You'll let me touch your tentacles? You'll let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling. But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Damn. I can't believe reality rides on me. I think the fact that she's female would guarantee the need to protect your sanity. Deal. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No.
Damn. Speaking facts.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. So, if the world's going to end either way... Deal.
Excellent! Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
They say it now. Invoke the depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. When all is complete, chant this. Do not look out your window from now on. Okay. I kinda wanna know what happens if you look out the window, but I won't do it. quick save and look out the window? Okay. Oh, there's no save option. There's only load checkpoint. So no, we can't. Nyeh. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. No light. Oh. Why'd you turn on the lights? Home sweet home. Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Uh-oh. Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
No. Wait, why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
No, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks.
No, I don't think her
No
boobs got
peeking.
bigger. Hi, Keen! How you doing? Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
Positive.
All right, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright, I've invoked the depths. I won't look out the window. Ensure your sink and shower are running to make the sound of moving water. I already did that. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. They'll know if you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning. It's just to help you lower your electricity bill. Oh wait, I have to go outside. Jeez. It looks like Quiet Hill out there with all this fog. Yeah, definitely not Silent Hill. Quiet Hill, legally distinct. Is something moving out there?
Darling, you didn't! I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world. I didn't know you have a house on the water!
Oh, she's so cute, though. I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. What terrible power is this thing capable of?
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside now?
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
It feels like something's watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there. After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Oh. Gulp, unspeakable horror. Some kind of monster's gonna jump out at me.
You'll see what I mean.
Don't make eye contact. Oh. What the hell? I can't even begin to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh! That's why it's an unspeakable horror.
Oh my god. She said unspeakable horror.
Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Wait, you can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Oh yeah? Then what's this?
Worcestershire sauce?
Damn, you are the real deal. Hey, wait a minute. Those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Show off. This is a cute game. This ritual will allow you to utter the unspeakable incantation. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be cleaned easily, like the bathroom, where no robes or amulet. Have a ritual knife on your person. That's not ominous at all. This isn't ominous at all. Eldritch Mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully before casting it. Is there so much a single scar? If there's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Please don't let me have something freaky on my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. Okay. Big breaths. Brace yourself. My hair is pink now. I'm still cute as hell. But I thought I'd get an Eldritch Mouth or something. Everything seems pretty much the same. Weird. Hey, Lynetta.
Yes?
Ah! You startled me!
You called me!
I'm sad she didn't comment on you stripping in front of her in your room. Yeah, that's a little sad. She didn't comment on my bulge. Ah! Who the hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
She takes hold of my hand. Whoa. Hand holding on the first date? Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hands, silly!
My hand? Ugh. Oh, what? Get it off! Quick, grab the knife from from the bedroom and cut it off. Hurry!
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's a very much embodied mouth instead. Them some DSLs? Who needs to jack off, you know, when you can just, I'm not finishing this sentence. We're moving on. Huff. Is this really my hand? I'm not finishing it. What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way. But permanent body disfiguration this early on? But I'm not stopping before I get that smooch. No matter what, I just gotta think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining in this. Just smooch your hand, yeah. Now I have my pick of which mouth to use when I smooch ya.
Darling.
Is someone at the door? Give yourself a hand? No. This is bad. Did I get busted? The sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me to my senses. Okay, I'll set it for me. I'll set it for me. It's fine. One moment. Damn. I must have done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? Did the neighbors call the cops? If someone interrupts my ritual now, the stars will fall out of alignment before I can finish. Oh my god. I got a mouth on my hand. Call that shit a hand job. Wouldn't that be more of a blow job? A hand blow job? A blow hand job? A bland job? Damn it. I even picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells from my room. A self job. If it's the police, they're going to insist on looking around. I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of a demon in my room. I need a sippy. A sippy. My head, it feels thick. Thick like thick water. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Crap. It's even worse than the police. There's only one person it could be, and at the worst possible time. What do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been
Who's
casting?
that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make him leave. Give me a sec.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No! No. I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-playing goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Thank you for the hydrate, Keen. I take another sippy. I wouldn't mind feeding her to my new girlfriend. Wait here. I'll be right back. 1 second, I'm switching hands. Is that a seal I see? What do you mean? Where? Gulp. Around her crotch, possibly. Missy, hey, good to
How
see
do you
you.
do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Missy. She's an old money rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside of working hours, but it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all this eldritch paraphernalia. But best of all, she's smoking hot.
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Oh god, yes. Oh hell yes. Right this way, Wait! Lynetta is inside! I got so caught up in the moment I almost forgot. Actually, now's not a good time. Think you could give it to me out here?
Oh, it's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
A present that has to be given in private? Oh man, what could it be? Wait, I almost lost track of sight of things. I can't read for crap. Oh my god, I almost lost sight of things again. If Lynetta and Missy meet, I'm toast. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something. Idiot. Well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work,
I
Hiccup.
can't go out after dark.
Alright, I forgot her weird curfew.
Why can't we just go inside?
I have the
really
hiccups
want
now.
To give you your present now.
Because I drank water. Oh no. Let me drink more water. Nah. Just to spite you, I'm not gonna make one. Just to spite
Icon.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you and your icon. Oh, you didn't lose your streak. I hiccuped again. Hey, creature, where's the peanut butter? I need the peanut butter, please. Please. The hiccups won't go away. Are they gone? Nope, they're not. No. Creature, please don't abandon me. Please, I need peanut butter. Please. It's the only thing that works 100% of the time. Are they gone? No. Please. He's ignoring me. He's ignoring me. He doesn't love me anymore. No. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to yell. So, like, everybody take off their headphones, okay? Just for, like, 2 seconds. I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Creature! I have very strong hiccups. I have a very strong diaphragm. Ah! I'm dying of hiccups. Are you walking in here while I'm streaming while you're on call?
Listen here, you little bitch. I had to deal with a laggy ass connection because you decided to stream at 6 o'clock in the middle of the fucking night.
I'm gonna be streaming for God knows how long, so deal with it.
I'm trying to live my life.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm here
now.
Need peanut butter. Can you have a spoon, please?
Oh my God, you need everything. You need to be like USB. Use a thumb drive.
He's gonna be so mad. I think they're gone. I think they just ended because I'm Oh, no, there they are. I thought they were gone, but they were not.
Fucking 96-0 against this motherfucker.
Sounds like
Don't fucking say it. Don't say it.
It sounds like a skill issue.
I should punch you in your fucking healing ass ACL and shit. What?
Hi, Shadow Phoenix. Hi, Shanti. I don't know why, but a spoonful of peanut butter is the only thing that consistently gets rid of my hiccups. I've been away because I've been sick, but I'm here now even though I'm still sick. So sometimes you just gotta live your life. I ate the hiccup cure. Those hiccups were not going away. I hope I'm better soon too. Gotta get some testing done. We'll be fine. I'm manifesting being fine. This spoon needs to go away. Thank you.
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
Aww. Is Lynetta coming to the door? I can hear her footsteps.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
Someone did a study and found that if you say out loud that I am not a fish and truly believe it while saying it, it's supposed to get rid of your hiccups. That's weird. I'm gonna manifest being strong and healthy. Hi, Ryan. I'm doing my best. We're here and I'm vibing. I don't know how much longer I can read out loud like this, though. It takes a lot out of me. I'm doing my best. That's just the mailman?
Inside your apartment?
Oh, she sounds jealous. Shoot! I mean, this technically has voice acting, just not for my internal monologue. I got my lame excuses mixed up. Yeah, I saved Genshin and Star Rail so I could sit here and play them for a long time. But I wanted to play this a little bit, just a tiny bit, because it's Valentine's Day. I just bought it specifically so I could play it on Valentine's Day, and then it ended up being the coldest day of the week, and I ended up feeling all sick and lame and sickly and just a little guy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No one slams a door in my face. Oh, whoops, I skipped it. Whoops. She said no one slams a door in my face. No one. Oh, man. She's pissed. Sorry, Missy. This is the only way I survive this.
What's going on, darling?
Oh. Uh-oh. She sounds mad. Turns out it was one of those, door-to-door salesmen. They can be really pushy, you know?
No!
I don't want any.
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually they give up. Did she finally give up? I better smooth the things over with her later, before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. Alright, ritual time! No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. I already took my poster off the wall. Oh, the poster is different now. What's that look like? Oh. That's an eldritch being, alright. I don't see anything else. Wear a ceremonial robe and a ritual necklace. Wear a headpiece to distort my face. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step of the previous page. Total darkness. No lights, no candles. Whoops! God, that scared me. iPad touched. No, I touched the fuck. I opened the curtain by accident. I gotta go through all this again. Control. We're good. It's me! Hi, BTR! Alright. I don't like how squidgy this sounds. Oh no! I've ceramorphosized. I have a tentacle for a hand. No! She said, "Hello, handsome."
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can't even manage a whisper. Something's not right. What happened to me? That's bloody. I've got a tentacle face! No! Prepare offering. Didn't mean to do that. Random thought. I was today years old when I found out that Weezer has a song called Sweaters. Yeah, if you want to destroy my sweater, pull this thread as I... Wait, no. I don't think it's called Sweater. Is it called Undone? I don't know. Oh. A breakup? I don't want to break up. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect the following ingredients from cold storage. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Where is the symbol? I don't think it's on the floor. Is it on the floor? No, it's not. Where is the symbol? Oh, here. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm a good little book reader. Whoops, I went too fast. That already smells delicious, darling.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this. Best to just go along with it. Where's the eyeball? There's the eyeball. Wear ceremonial robes and have your ritual knife in your possession. Done and done. Have another life form on your person. I've got a turtle. Oh no, I have to kill the turtle? I'm kind of sad now. I liked the turtle. The turtle is dead now. I'm painted in its blood. Oh boy. Her name, 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 her name. Are we back? Are we back home? Something terrible. And Eleanor Block is blocking the door. Something terrible is blocking the door. I am truly perplexed. Objective survival. Oh! I don't like this. If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, doors. Do not turn on any lights, snuff any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. She is coming. Ensure this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Fuck. No. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I wasn't expecting this. All right, the one with the weird little legs. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate this, 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 I hate this. Shit! God damn it, I'm slow! Ah! This is really hard when you're using a touchpad. Oh my god. Okay.
That already smells delicious. All it needs. I'm going to.
Okay. Okay. Doot. Time to kill the turtle. Fuck.
Creature went 96 to 0 tragic.
Thank you for your soul. The one. Fuck. Oh, shit. I had somehow closed the game. Just for a second there. Okay. I haven't gone around. This might be impossible with a trackpad.
Darling, what's wrong?
Oh, God.
You're pale as a sheet.
Oh, jeez, that gave me anxiety.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you
Why didn't the
anymore.
FBI open up work? Jesus Christ. I just fixed that. I'm gonna go open sound alert again. Alright, they're queued. Why are they only queued? I'm confused. Why aren't they working? Settings. Enable leaderboards. set up. Test alert. Okay, test alert didn't work in the browser source. Where is it? Sound alert, sound alert, sound alert. Properties. Refresh.
Did you?
Hey, cuppa, hey, cuppa, hey.
That worked.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
FBI, open up!
There you go, it's fixed. It was being funky.
Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there.
Oh, God.
What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you.
This is much more horror than I was expecting.
If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and you painless see myself, as thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered. Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
Jesus Christ! I don't know. Was it worth it for the smooch? Well-lit room, no necklace, no robes. Have offering on your person.
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever!
Forever and ever and ever.
Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform.
What's the last spell?
Pledging yourself to me. Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your very mouth and echo into oblivion.
Together forever.
The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to... Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
I'm gonna get my smooch.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is really, really fucked up.
done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully. I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end. That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you, and that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams?
No.
No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Pucker up, my darling.
At least I get to have a smooch.
You've earned it.
I get to have a smooch at the end of the world.
Sucker for love. First date.
I can do another date now. Oh boy, the king in yellow. Can't wait, can't wait.
Chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches.
In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacled nightmares, something of an innocuous and additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic premonition of doom. For wherever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long, wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lies echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal part. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favored victims of the King's sadistic amusement are followers belonging to other deities. Huh? What? Where? Huh? Did I zone out? What was I doing? Damn. I'm having one hell of a brain fart. I can't remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Was I going to work? I'm standing outside after all. Yeah, it's gotta be it. The sun is setting, so it's probably around 7 p.m., which means I'm gonna be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. I can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept all day, sun up to sundown. That's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift. Those sound like the church noontime bells. It's high noon? No way. They must be doing some special evening service or something. I can clearly see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. It's high noon. I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way or I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. If it's not too late, I really hoof it, I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. I'll still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh, someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey man, sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? ... Hello? Hey, hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally, I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him. But this guy is giving me such weird vibes, I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture. He's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing way. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotches of deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I've met all the neighbors. There are only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police or to walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for the cops to show up, so I'll... But just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. A book? What's... Huh. Lynetta! But I died! The world ended! The shock freezes me in place, and because I was so distracted, I didn't even notice the... I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious man's face. Fumbling with the locks in panic, I manage to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. Isn't this how we all want to go? Smooching a Lovecraftian horror? A series of Lovecraftian horrors. I died. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual, so why am I still here? Where is here? Locked in my room. I have nowhere to run. Lynetta! Lynetta! If Lynetta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in the book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on, Lynetta, where are you?
Lynetta, huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
Missy? What are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
Huh? No, it's not. And either way, I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Lynetta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
Uh-oh. What is her deal? I knew she'd be pissed. I slammed the door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong here. Why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside? Or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I could explain all this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
Dang, she's on the up and up. Well, yeah. Exactly right. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing. You know what this is, don't you?
It's a golden version of my book. The book I used to perform the rituals for Lynetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute. The sky. The suspicious man outside. They all match Missy's book. Is she making all of this happen? Oh god. When I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just gonna show up with a hatchet or something. Missy, look. I'm sorry. I just got wrapped up in something. Please don't...
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me? Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
I know all too well. But I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that if she gets it right on the... And that's if she gets it right on the first try. So worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash for my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands. Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
When she comes home, she wants to move in? But that means... whatever. It's not like I'm going to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. Yep. Her eye patch just went over to the other eye. I didn't even notice that.
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
Sure, whatever. Just a little bit more until I'm sprinting
And number 3,
the sprinter range of
you'll
my
obey
knife.
every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question. Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
She's the king in yellow. It's already mentioned. She is the king in yellow. Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
She just handed over her book without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. That's valid, Sam. Is she not here to hurt me?
Oh, confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together. After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Right. We narrowly escaped with our lives just now. But something is bothering me. How does she remember that I stood her up in the reality that ended under Lynetta's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? I doubt she was able to climb several stories dressed like that, and then pass through my locked window without breaking it. There's only one possible answer. All right, Your Highness. I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
So, you're an eldritch god disguised as a human. I love that being able to pronounce Worcestershire sauce is the tell of if somebody's eldritch, okay? Oh my god, I'm eldritch because I can pronounce Worcestershire.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce Worcestershire.
Of course not. It's an eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that?
Worcestershire.
I was careless. After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
Yeah. You should have tried using your eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love with him. I would have fallen in love immediately.
What?
What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
3D women are fine, but fourth dimensional girls are non-Euclidean geometry. With non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. They've got curves I can literally get lost in.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that.
No, I mean, is that the King in Yellow's real name? I don't know anything about that.
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Then yes.
I am Esther, King in Yellow, heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
She's gorgeous. A bona fide Eldritch King in my room. Oh man, all my fantasies of smooching and Eldritch horror are coming true. And Eldritch royalty to boot. The King in Yellow. Sounds familiar. I can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is kind of fuzzy. What I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Lynetta. Shit. I kinda got swept up in the moment and I almost forgot I already pledged fealty to a different god. This reality or not. Ah, wait, I'm sorry. I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Lynetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead. In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire.
She's very cookie core, yes, turret.
Whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you, I can double it.
She promised me a smooch.
Then I shall... What? You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
You heard me. So you'll match her offer then, right?
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be... arranged.
Tsundere. No way, you promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
No, hold on a minute.
2 of them, on the lips.
All right, very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied? Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence. Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me? Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
Scenes?
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Huh? You mean the spell book that I was afraid of? It's just a damn play? This thing is just a playbook. Where are all the power-invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand? No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus-pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
Perfectly? I don't always get these rituals, scenes right the first try. What happens if I botch my lines or set a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication. And you'll also be killed.
Damn. I don't think her crest looks like Rimuru, but I'm also familiar with the crest because last time I was in an Eldritch horror campaign, it was the crest of my Eldritch god. So... I'm getting those smooches, no matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
Setting, exterior, in view of city. Host, click and drag the first word of the first line slowly. Greetings. Greetings, stranger. Fortuned fellow. This is a party for which I oh my god. Greetings, strangers, fortuned fellow. Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow, so come all ye. I don't yeetle. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost Worcestershire. Hope for us there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil?
Yatil?
Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will?
That is just what I must seek, see, hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. It is one invitee I seek, he shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish, for the king is whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite. If he comes, Yatil and you and I will know his might. All be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
Wearing this expensive clothing, parting from my family's loathing, lasting till my deep composing all my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us. I just give her a wiggle poke. I like it.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Why, thank you. That was actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Yeah, I was a theater kid. I scolded Macbeth.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my... Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
I was tree number 4.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry, I was actually Macbeth.
I thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
What's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps. You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule. I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines. In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
That explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She'd literally vanish when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. She has eye frames, oh my god. That also explains why how she got in my room. My window had been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So she can't get into my room if I close my curtains.
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
She gave me a smooch. Well, it looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Lynetta hasn't been summoned yet, and Esther is stuck outside for the moment, so I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lynetta and Esther, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Lynetta, or do I follow Esther this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lynetta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. But if I want to smooch a steer, I should open my window again, and then when the clouds clear, use a steer's book. And if I'm going to go for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. So long as they aren't both in the room at the same time, I should be safe, right? Oh man, what am I doing? Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an avatar of otherworldly calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? I could get 3 smooches. What do you guys think? I've got a kissy mark on my forehead. I see. Okay, that explains that. Let them kaiju fight. I guess I have to summon Lynetta at the very least. Draw your curtains. No light. Is the overhead on? Yes. Need necklace. Mortal, what purpose have you?
Darling, it's you!
Hey, Lynetta. It's nice to see her despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. She told me up front what would happen, and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but can you tell me what happened to me? To that world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Just as I thought. Only, then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing. You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you.
Aww.
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
And that can happen at any time?
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
Gulp? There's only like 50 of you in all? She probably knows Estir very closely.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a big family, huh?
Family? Do you know Estir?
Esther. Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
Awkward. Sister?
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't have a great relationship with her, huh?
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward.
Darling, what's that on your forehead?
What's what?
It looks like a lipstick mark. That's not from another god, is it, darling? Because if it is, well, you die here.
No way. Did Esther leave a kiss mark on my face when she kissed me? I should have checked the mirror before I summoned Lynetta. Yeah, I did. I just didn't think anything of it. It's
what?
Come on, man. Just bullshit it.
Say something.
It's ritual paint.
Ritual paint?
Yeah. It's one of the steps needed for your rituals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which ritual?
Uh-oh. It's a secret.
I'm going to pretend
Winky
that
face.
this lipstick mark came from a human girlfriend, so that I can spare you. But from now on, if you contact another god, I swear I'll stop being so sweet. Okay?
You wouldn't care if I had a human girlfriend?
Of course not. Why would I care about
What?
that?
What are you doing?
Stream is little.
No, it's not.
I have to install this thing on desk.
Can you not do it when I go to sleep?
I'm working right now and I'm getting ready until like morning. It's just one thing.
It's 8:30 at night.
I know, but I didn't get a chance to work today and I felt really bad.
You're the worst. You're worse than Fred Durst.
Whoa!
When it's a race against other gods to amass as many followers as possible, expecting your followers to be celibate is a bad move. For Grammy Roxanne, it's actually a requirement that you start a big family, or you get excommunicated from her following.
Grandma Roxanne?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard of her. She's got the most followers out of any of us. She's the Black Goat of the Woods? Or the Mother Goddess of Fertility?
Ah! A fertility goddess, you say?
No funny ideas, mister. There's no telling what I'd do if you cheated on me with a family member.
Gulp? Esther. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. For now, I should work through Lynetta's spells again. Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I am unable to speak again. Sheesh. Listen to myself. What the hell is wrong with me? I mean, her granny sounds hot. Right, bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Yeah, oh, it looks different this time. I don't like that. Shit, still as unnerving as I remember. In this reality, this is just my hand now, forever.
Ah, it's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date. Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Oh no. No, wait!
What? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out?
Huh?
Like last time?
Why would you suggest that? Oh no, don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty.
Heavens
Just a bit of
below.
brine.
I'm so
Just
sorry,
a little,
darling.
just a little
I'll be right back.
seaweed.
No peeking butt, I love you.
That was a close one. She opened the window as Steer would have came. I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared and Lynetta is out of the room. If I want to date a Steer, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that that window never opens. Ever. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. You want me to peek? Are you happy? Still worth. Wait, is this the first one? It is. Do I have to start all the way over from the beginning? Where's chapter 2? Oh, here we go. You wanted me to peek. Hey, Esther?
Don't do that!
What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
If I can't say your name, what am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me your majesty, your grace, my king. You could even call me your royal highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
Esther.
Stop that!
Uh-oh.
What is it now?
I was just thinking, you know, how saying your name summons you.
Yes, what of it?
There's an old myth that's saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight summons an angry demon into your room.
Really? I've never heard of such a ritual. Does it work?
It summoned my neighbor telling me to shut the hell up and go to bed. So sort of. Okay, I guess I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I have my ritual knife. There's no mirror in here, which is why I'm worried. Am I not wearing the right robes? I sure can't read any of this. And she's gone. Thank you for the hydrate. I am confusion.
More questions, dear?
You read my mind. I was just wondering, what exactly are you?
What do you mean?
Well, you can only be wherever light is. Does that make you a bunch of light particles or something?
Not just any light. Specifically, the light of planet star Carcosa, which moves and shines to my will. If Carcosa was destroyed, I would cease to be. The same would happen if the light went out or was permanently blocked. So in a way, I am the bewitching goddess you see before you, the planet Carcosa and its light.
So that makes you a person, place,
I
and
suppose,
thing?
yes.
Well, I know that I'm picking I know what I'm picking next time I play 20 questions. Backstage and close the room. Oh, I see. I have to do it in that room. Oh no. She's in there. Oh, there we go. Everything looks to be in place. I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit looks pretty loud. But even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Lynetta is showering here, I better meet with Esther in the other room. There we go. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and... I already know what you're gonna say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine, but I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow. Ow! It really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy. From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you. This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
I can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
That's not creepy or anything. This is... What do I have to wear? What do I have to wear this? Oh my god, I cannot read. What do I have to wear? Oh my god, there's a comma. There's a comma. My brain kept glossing over the comma. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest. Okay. What do I have to wear? Oh, I did it again. What? Do I have to wear this to work? When I see my family? Oh my god, my brain! When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute, those strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past followers who became Esther's servants? Is that going to be my fate? Uh-oh. Hey, I can read now. Interior, well lit. Welcome, company, much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Lay thine hands beams upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
Very slowly, very carefully, with this touchpad. I'm very nervous about this. Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
May the graciously obeisant demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import. An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right? Hi, Keen! Thank you for your soul. I tuck it
Oh,
away.
look, you dropped this.
Tuck it away.
It's my soul.
Tuck it away.
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What
Your
happens?
character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm going to die? I thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her. But that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way can I go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's
She is the king in she is the king in yellow.
However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
What should I do? Should I do the scene or should I get Lynetta? I don't know. I'm getting conflicting answers right now.
Did you remember to
I thought that was a hydrant,
save
but it's not.
all
It's
of
not a
your
hydrant.
files?
Call the fishwife? That's 2 for call the fishwife. I think I'm gonna die either way. I did already do the Cthulhu ending. Okay. She's still showering? That is one long shower. That is one long shower. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna die either way. Whoops. It's milk and eggs, bitch. Maybe my smooch lufts will save me. Thank you, Panda. Thank you very much.
It's the cream.
Do not make a mistake, or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Alright, red candles. The king is in the room. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
Congrats, Panda! I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Dang, bougie. What was that? It sounded like the groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? If they've all got masks on their face, they must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. Then their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense, they've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for a chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Oh my god, so bougie. Silk? My blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
So picky. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Do rich people really sit there and count how many threads their sheets have? Yes, evidently.
Of course not.
You are eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes! I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
Yes, exactly, Thorgrim. I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh, you want a bite? Even though my lips have already touched it.
I don't want it after all.
Damn. Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
It's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of eldritch magics. Ugh, it's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it gonna be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss?
Give me the cream puff.
What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... Cute. I forgot I was feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I'd do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't we?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
interior, no light besides open window. Enter wearing robes and mask. Damn the night and morrow, scornful, wicked morning, unremorseful. Why tonight I must be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so limited to actions
Thank
that
you for
permitted
my
this result
stretches.
truly
I do
befitted to a
stretches,
hunger such as
fun.
thine?
2.
Now your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die. It's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
6. Let me do a reading. Next page. Why is it not letting me do it? There we go. Wretched guest, you've come to mock me for bemusement. Thou wast hawking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes all fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole or part.
Wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil.
9, 10, switch leggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My head hurts, so I don't know how much more of this I have in me. I might be vibing soon.
Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadow is on
Thank you
your
for the
tail,
hydrate.
and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
That's a lot of blood coming from her skirt. Oh, I'll still be going. I just won't be playing this because it's hard to voice. Urk, draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you
Hi,
are with all
Thorgrid.
of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the
Pretty sure I'm
history of
gonna die.
Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil.
Where's my
That your
smooches?
invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil. Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest.
She's very
Euphoria
dramatic.
Of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement. all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of your...
Whoops. Why? Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
I get 2. You mean the smooches you promised. Plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about? Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
I want my smooches. Okay. Secrets? Just the one secret? Dim wall lights leaving your window open. Lights black. Okay, okay. The window is open. It won't let me draw it. Where I draw? Where I do the draw do? There it is.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down.
Oh my god, Cookie.
Monuments, nations.
She's so you-coded.
Relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Damn.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
All the husks. They're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes. Just like me. All these people. Why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
It's what I live for. No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
Ah, I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Are you proposing to me? I accept!
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Yeah, that does sound like marriage.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time. A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
No, we have that on Earth. It's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
Until death do us part, even? Thank you for the $10, Mask. 1 second,
Mask Druid tip
let me add
$10.
it.
I hope this one makes it through and we make more steps towards the PC.
Thank you. 1 second. Let me add it. Let me add it. Is Streamlabs giving problems today? Let's see. Current goal. $10. There we go.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest,
Mwah.
you shouldn't. I stole you away. I've ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with Lynetta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth, so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
He was serious. The king in white. I was not expecting this. I didn't even get all three of the... I didn't even get all three of her hearts. She has a lot of endings. I got married to the king in yellow. She was so cute. I will play more another time. My head is hurting a little, so I'm gonna
Sucker for
vibe
love.
and play something
First
that's
date.
not quite as intense for talking and stuff. I forgot to actually put in Sucker for Love in the search. I've been in just chatting this whole time. Oh my god. I'm worthless. I'm worthless. I'm trash. Okay, I know exactly what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna watch some videos. Never mind. I have been shunned. I have been told that Oz is busy with Helldivers, and he has all the goddamn videos. So fine, I'm gonna go and play Star Rail. Where's my controller? There's my controller. I can move you guys back over here. Bada bink. Star Rail. Honky stonky Star Rail. I can finally play Penacony. I've been waiting. After all these years of waiting. Geen, that reminds you. Did you see my message the other day? Oh yeah, grats! Congratulations. I got Misha and I got the Black Swan by accident. Triggered something? What? I didn't see. No, your message went through, and I got a donation. I don't see anything. I didn't get any automods. Hello, Mask. Oh, my head. I haven't even played Star Rail yet today. Oh my god, my neck looks like it's broken. Let me fix it. Wah. 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 There we go. Weird. I've been commenting on the side chat and it isn't showing up on my main account. Yeah, I don't see any of your messages. I only saw like the donation thing. Did you try reloading the page? Did you try turning your computer off and on again? I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, I'm probably Twitch Mobile being fucky. Okay. I can finally go to Penacony. But before I go to Penacony, I should probably level up things. I think I was getting money last. So I could get these. I need money. And this. I need some of this. Also, it's very quiet. Let me make it a little louder. Open volume mixer. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. It was literally on 9. I think 25 is fine. I had fun with Sucker for Love, though. I don't know why my brain didn't think it was going to be as horror-oriented as it was, but I got coped. Who coped me?
Let's be friends.
That outline is looking funky today.
Every petal in all
This has never looked like this before. This looks weird.
Eternal.
Wicked and fleet. Until I will protect all beauty.
A thousand wonders to raise your finest one.
It was like it was outlining everything instead of the background. Okay, it fixed itself. That was weird.
Some value, I suppose.
My guiding beauty is eternal. Until
I should really just be using the plain alt. I think it'd be more than enough.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wicked and fleet. Until I will protect all beauty.
I don't know why I second guessed myself and thought it wouldn't work.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Let's be friends.
Until I
Virus
protect all
scan.
beauty.
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to finest one.
What are all y'all guys' stances on auto-playing in this game? I don't find myself auto-playing in this game like at all. But I know some people play this game purely in autoplay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until I will protect all beauty. Until I will protect all beauty.
Let's be friends.
I honestly play Star Rail more than I play Genshin these days.
Until I will protect all beauty. Until I will protect all beauty.
A thousand wonders to raise finest one. Yeah. Welcome, customers.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Bada boom. Almost done with
Until I
this.
will protect all beauty.
pretty easy to do it. Like, you just do it a little bit every day, and then you have the stuff you need. I think I need to sit up a little more. I think that would be good for me right now. One sec. I need to move my pillows around a little bit. I should also probably eat another meal sometime soon. Maybe I'll have baked potato. No, there's peanut. Okay, there we go. The jar of peanut butter from the hiccup incident earlier. Tried to slide under my legs. Incredibly rude. Not at all cash money. Almost ready. Slide this pillow into me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to come. I'll just use this pillow. Yeah. Oh, it already feels so much better. Okay. I do have to fix my model now, though. Accursed spine. Voila. I am beautiful. I am no longer spinally challenged. At least in this department. Almost forgot the X. There we go. I'm going to refrain. Let's see. Level up what artifact? Shut up, phone. I don't care what you have to say. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just go look at Black Swan. Hello. Hi, Black Swan. Hi. Hi. Jesus, she wants 8? Which of these is the most important?
Wow.
Ah! Why are you Jimmy Neutron's mom?
I forgot about that.
Hi, Vortex. Why is Oz Jimmy Neutron's mom?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. Why are you a gun?
Why not?
Why? Ooh, getting so much effect hit rate. Ooh. Sexy. I'm playing the Star Rail. Have you played Star Rail yet today?
I have not been Star Rail yet today.
I was feeling a little yucky, a little gross.
Would you like to watch videos that yucky?
But I already opened Star Rail because you were too busy playing Helldivers.
Well, I'm sorry, but Helldivers crashed, and now I'm...
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is.
Sounds like you should
Thank
go.
you for noticing.
Sounds like you should go play Star Rail instead.
Alright, fine, I'll go play Star Rail. Let me just put on my fucking gamer avatar.
You have a gamer avatar?
Yeah. changed it. There we go.
Why am I walking in circles? What was I gonna do?
Play Star Rail. That's right.
I'm playing Star Rail.
Good, play more.
Mama's got the brain fog.
Put that.
Give me money. Thank you for. Give me. No, that is not what I said.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive that's not what I said.
Are you perhaps sure?
I'm positive that's not what I said. Why are they holding out on me? Why are they holding out on me? It's rude. Anyway, time to go to Pinnacone. It's Pinnacone time.
Let's.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Dang, I can't believe I'm getting stood up by a rabbit.
Congratulations.
Ahem.
There's Pom Pom.
Apologies for the delay, dear
Pom-Pom's
passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
You should be.
You know, I think
I love you.
I'm no longer sorry. Love you too.
So, what came up?
What was so important?
Look, it's
I thought
Paimon
it
in
was
a
you.
baby rabbit outfit.
next
Alright, why did I put baby in
destination
there? You didn't say
is the
baby.
planet
You just
of
said rabbit. What the fuck?
festivities, Pinnacone! I know everyone's eager to
I'm having a
get
stroke.
to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set
You just
off,
saw-
I
you
should
just saw
remind everyone
Paimon
of
and just
3
saw baby.
things.
You mean Pom Pom?
First, Pinnacone
Hi,
is
Pom-Pom.
located in
Hi, Pom
Asdana,
Pom.
a star system
Pom-Pom.
brimming with
Pom-Pom.
Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't
The
be a
macro
huge problem,
voids.
but everyone's different.
Oz, really.
So if you
Pinnacone
exhibit
is really
any
interesting from
signs of
everything I've seen.
dizziness,
I haven't touched. Why?
hallucination,
Again?
distorted memories, or any
Again?
other symptoms, you should take
Why
them
can't you just be
seriously.
yourself?
Second, Pinnacone is a
No.
colony belonging to the Harmony
You
family.
aren't Danny
It
DeVito.
also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions.
Alright.
Please remember that the Express has been invited
There
as
you
a
go.
guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say.
What if I told you?
Don't
that
worry,
I love you?
conductor.
I love
We
you
definitely
too.
won't embarrass the nameless.
I wish I didn't feel queasy.
Rome?
I'm
Anyway,
sorry that you feel queasy.
third
I'll
and
be
final.
okay.
Rather than being a request,
I'll take some of
Pom-Pom
this.
has a favor to
Okay,
ask
I give
of
it. I give
everyone.
it to you. You can
If
go.
you
You
all the
could,
credit.
yeah, I give it all to
hope
you.
that
You
while
can go.
you're all
Bleh.
on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire
Aw,
about
thank you,
a few of the
Dean.
nameless.
What nameless?
Allow me to explain.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Pinnacone is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the trail.
Oh wait, I was supposed to. You were supposed to
stars.
choose a game and to tell me what
During
tongue
that
twister you
time,
wanted
the
to
Astral
read,
Express
you to
once
read,
visited
and also make
Pinnacone.
me spin the wheel of
As
work in
with all
progress.
meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes.
I'll do one of
As
those.
the Express's
Okay,
laws
which one?
indicate, it seems some passengers
Okay.
decided to call
We
Pinnacone
like
their
it, yeah.
permanent home.
Yeah.
Is this a rare happening?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Pinnacone's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here?
Why is
How did the
Himeko
course
so
of their
pretty?
subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind?
I'm not
Retracing our
Himeko.
predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
I wonder if a
Even if
gummy
they
would
left
make
the
me feel
stars
better.
behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what
Just
the
a
conductor
gummy.
thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard,
Rosalina,
mechanic,
not
and
to be
surveyor,
confused with
respectively.
Rosalina.
No supplementary details are available.
What kind of name is legwork?
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances,
It
the
so
very
bothers me
individuals
that
themselves.
one of Himeko's armholes is missing in
We'll
her
conclude
jacket.
today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In
Why
the
no
meantime,
armhole?
might be a good idea
Why?
to double check your bags.
Why did they do that?
I'll broadcast
It
an
shouldn't
announcement
be that
before we jump.
way.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
You go talk to Will. Hi, Will.
I will.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Well, well.
Mr. Yang, you look relaxed.
Well, adventures are exhilarating,
No, Mr.
but
Yang.
rest and recuperation is equally important.
No.
Rest
His
and
name isn't-
recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's
His name
request.
isn't Walt Wang.
The
no.
conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Did they change the music that I had playing? That's rude. Just rude. That's not the music I have playing. Hiss. Phonograph. Don't change my phonograph,
You're the picture
sir.
of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding
March
the family's
7th.
invitation,
Ugh.
I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone.
No,
Just
March 7th.
not now. Let's enjoy our vacation
Imagine
for
if
now.
Marge had the fucking same voice as Marge fucking Simpson.
No, she has the voice of a character from Honey Pop.
I know, but still, imagine. If you were.
Arguably the worst character in all the Honey Pop games. Hi, Donothon.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
You're not coming.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the
hungry.
final stop on our trip.
I'm hungry.
We have
I'm
plenty of
hungry.
time.
Make
Once
creature
everything is
make
packed
me a
up,
baked potato.
I will naturally catch up with all
Want
of
me to
you.
make creature, to make you a big-
I'd advise
Yeah.
double-checking your bags.
No.
Word is that
Message
the family's
creature and
customs
tell him to make me
procedure
a
can
baked
be
potato.
quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your
No.
hotel check-in.
I'm hungry. My head is hurting.
Camera, check.
Mwah.
Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Take some food. Take your pom-pom toy. Take me, not the last one.
My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea.
Pom-pom toy.
That's kinda like bringing the conductor on
That's what I
vacay
went
with
with.
me.
Creature's just responding.
But I think it's too big
That's
to
his
stuff
usual
in the
response
case.
to things.
Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a
Let's
seat.
go. I'm gonna go park my butt. Oh, Cream, did you see that YouTube animation where Raiden Shogun is isekai'd into a normal world and she becomes a Shuden gamer? No, I didn't. Please link this.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump.
I'm yawny.
Is about to make the
Hi,
jump.
Johnny. I'm
Please
Oswald.
be seated and hold on.
Shush.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, link it in the Discord so I can watch it later, please.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
I want baked potato.
3, 2, 1.
We're in the Dweem.
The Dweem scheme.
The Dweem. I can't believe you're going to
Another one.
Acheron! Acheron!
Come with me.
Speaking of Raiden Shogun, who are you?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as
Thank
best
you.
as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind.
That painting in the
for this
back
forgetfulness
is very
happens
Black
with each
Swan.
new dawn. It is an occurrence
She's got nice
that
thighs.
we have become accustomed to for so long.
Ah.
There you go.
So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Valentine's Day chocolate.
Happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy your chocolate.
Left, the end of the corridor.
I love you.
I will wait there for you.
Thank you for keeping me company. Oh, creepy.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Wild and crazy.
She can hear the thoughts and...
We're almost
Evidently
there.
so.
Can you still walk?
Now I am become Trailblazer, the perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter. These voices... They're just...
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Do you want me to stream it to you?
I can't sing. What meaning does the stage have?
Sure. Sparkle! Sparkle!
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
She is.
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
She's just a little guy. Alright, take care, Ted.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you
Misha!
experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head.
What in the Alice in Wonderland honky tonk? We're in the dreamscape.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. have we met somewhere before?
What do you mean?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where
The fact that the text is in red is kind of throwing me off. That's a first.
May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
Uh-huh.
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
If it means losing them, I would.
Hmm.
Nice earring.
Then, if there was a
She's
vast
pretty.
dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality.
You don't have
There,
an earring.
no one faces life's separations
You
or
don't.
deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
That depends on the price I'd have to pay.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
All of these say I would abandon it, and I would blaze a trail without hesitation. I don't know.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
She's got big boobs.
Hearing, touch,
It's distracting.
thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them.
It's big ones.
With
up.
emotions, we make choices.
Call me,
And so we return to the original question.
It's okay.
I would ask, do you still remember me?
No, this is the first time we met.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewell.
This isn't cryptic at all. What could go wrong? Will we meet again?
The golden dream is getting restless.
We can watch stuff when
In the
Creature
coming
brings
nights
me
of
my
I'm
food.
afraid you will face many
I
tribulations.
want to watch the video,
witness
like
many
give
tragedies.
Twinkle and stuff.
And finally,
I'm going to make you watch
your sight will only see black and
No.
white.
But I could use some watching a
But
video.
please
'cause my
believe
head
me
is hurting.
that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Her
What you
sword is
must do
cool.
now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world.
She's crying. Why?
That's where we all find our answers.
Did she kill me? She did. She killed me.
Fourth flurry of Hey, at the very least, if you die in the dream, you don't die in real life.
That's good.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
Why is it not letting me choose? There we go. I may have dreamed of an old friend. I dreamed of a Riddler spouting strange talk. I dreamed I was slashed by someone with a blade.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your
It was my
tolerance
first time
to
meeting her.
Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret.
As far as I-
Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping,
Yeah,
the
but as
Express
far as I
arrived at
know, first time
Penacony.
meeting her.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's
Yeah.
grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish
That
I
doesn't
could
mean
walk the
anything to me.
Penacony streets today,
It's
but
about my
I'm
perception.
pretty
I don't
train-tied
care.
At the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Ba, 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 ba. Hi, March. Hello.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and
No.
Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
I'm ready to go.
The planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Oh, different background.
Oh. Well, yeah, you're in a new place. That makes sense.
Placing on free Penacony landing bet. Does Penacony make cream like March? Probably not.
Bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity.
I'm a
now with all
notorious
that
March
attention.
disliker.
I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Thankfully, they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby and those endless rows.
This is a lobby?
Right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms?
Welcome.
Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Makes sense. It was a prison.
Wait, what?
Welcome to the Reverie.
It's
May you
Misha, the
experience
boy.
An unforgettable holiday.
Oh, his
If you
eye,
need help
his
checking in,
like
please head straight to the
irises,
concierge.
not irises. His pupils are keyholes. It's the child from the dream.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
I like his keyhole eyeballs.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the
Interesting.
information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and
Miss question
Mr.
mark question
Don
mark.
Hung.
Oh, Don Hung?
These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Something wrong? What's yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung reporting for duding.
I understand.
Duding.
No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
I'm still streaming. I'm gonna be streaming until I go to
New
bed.
passenger aboard our Astral
It's a
Express.
marathon.
We can vouch for her status.
Reporting for duding.
I'm afraid.
Yeah. It's not 30 seconds. It's like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. Yeah. Show Trailblazer
No,
for
I'm
file.
not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony
Adventure.
is an important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged.
Is it
this
Adventure?
place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guest.
He does have a JoJo shirt.
Please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble adventurer.
I was right, adventuring or aventurine,
a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
I didn't consent to be watched. I cannot speak. I did not consent to be watched over.
The IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience?
I like his eyeballs, but I don't like him.
You instead. I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes.
Oh my god, 10 minutes, so long.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
He's just a little guy. We'll play some Catan.
Well, this is interesting.
That's right.
And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that...
I want to mush his smug face with my palm.
The time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends.
I appreciate it.
Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless.
I'm good.
Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer
Creature says
friends.
hi, stream.
Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday.
You want to high five him in the face? Me too. I don't like him.
Don't worry. I won't cause
Also,
you
hi,
any trouble.
Chi-Chi. Welcome back.
But
Ali, just a moment.
Oh, this is the one that
Family
Millie's
cannot
like
allow
obsessed
guests
with.
to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Speaking of
Oh,
Millie,
speak of
where
the
Millie?
devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Pentagon. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
She's pretty.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony.
I like their little
How
angel
interesting.
wingies. Angel ears.
I've kept
I
you
have
waiting,
my phone.
Mr.
It's on
Aventurine.
my phone.
This way,
Whoa,
please.
my food.
Let us
Why
speak
did I
in
say
private.
phone? Oh my god, my brain.
Astral Express guests, please come
All
this
right.
way and rest your feet.
I can pause here and we can I can eat. And we can watch video. What do you want to watch? I almost closed the stream. I am not the smartest.
Honey.
I'm not the smartest guy. Just chatting. Done. We go down to Peanut Gallery.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? Where did he go? No, I meant I was changing the scene, weirdo.
Oh.
You're also in the
I misunderstood what you meant by peanut gallery.
Oh, well, you have the wrong thing on.
Hold on. That's the wrong thing.
There you go. Oh, I forgot that the last time we were doing this, I was positioned so it looked like I was sitting in your lap.
Yay, it was great.
I'll stay here. Mwah. 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 It's cute. Okay. Tell me when you're streaming to me so I can look at it.
Okay.
So I can perceive.
I am Stramen.
Come on, watch stream. The best part is I can pop this out and put it on my TV and just have a nice, chill, relaxing time. 1 second, I gotta move it. I like to move it.
I like to move it.
Oh, my head's starting to feel better. That's nice. That's
good.
nice.
Oh man, it's almost as if like seeing Philip DeFranco has made it better.
I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know what made it better. All I know is that the pressure is like alleviating a bit.
It's me.
Gigi has called us too cute.
Hey, Omega. We are very cute.
Okay. Me watching. Me eat potato. And I can take my other pills. Where's my pill case? Oh no, where's my pill case? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I found it. We're good.
Got it. Okay, good.
Oh no. Creature! It's Wednesday!
I have no idea what that means.
Garbage day. He wanted me to remind him again. I have reminded him.
Do you want to just send a fucking...
He heard me.
Okay.
That's okay.
I was gonna say, do you want to send a gift to him in Discord that just says Garbage Day?
Garbage day.
News layoff, this craziness, and there's even more, so buckle up, hit that like button.
Potato.
Let's just jump into it. Starting with, we can talk about the shooting at Joel Osteen Lakewood Church, what we know so far. Because on Sunday, a 36-year-old Hispanic woman...
Oh, there was a shooting? Oh no.
Very notably here, Lakewood is a very highly attended church. Around 45,000 attending services weekly. It makes it the largest church. According to police, this woman wore a trench coat, backpack, and her 7-year-old son...
Oh, then you don't need to take that out.
Yeah, my legs hurt, so I'm okay.
Yeah, vibe.
Especially since I only got like 3 more of those big garbage bags left, and they're expensive, and I'm trying to save some money.
Forever again. Forever again. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Welcome back, Sam. I'm eating my dinner.
With that, the police saying right now it's unclear who shot the child. Beyond that, another 57-year-old man was shot in the hip and hospitalized. Officials have said he has since been discharged. A very key thing here is that during a press conference yesterday, Houston Police Commander Chris Hassick said that all of the gunfire happened in the church hall, with the two officers preventing it from spilling over into the main sanctuary, where worshippers were sent scrambling for cover and safety after hearing gunshots. There's why law enforcement officials applauding these two men, saying they are heroes who helped prevent a
baked potato with cheese.
These two officers held their ground. They held their ground in the face of rifle fire at point-blank range, and they continued to fire until the perpetrator was neutralized, and they did not yield. They were a wall that existed between worshippers and terror, between freedom of religion and murder.
Now, with this, as far as what we know about the shooter, officials have not yet officially identified a motive. Yesterday's presser has provided some early information law enforcement had discovered, specifically talking about the AR-15 the shooter used and saying
there was a sticker on the buttstock of the rifle that stated Palestine. A sticker simply stated Palestine on the buttstock. We have uncovered some items. We do have some anti-Semitic writings that we have uncovered during this process. But like I said, we are 24 hours into it. It is very new. We are getting new information as the hours change.
This is just. I hate news.
Through our investigation, I mentioned anti-Semitic writing. We do believe that there was a familial dispute.
Maybe it's because my head is hurty.
Her ex-husband and her ex-husband's family, and some of those individuals are Jewish. So we believe that might possibly be where all this stems from.
The big thing here with this whole story, a woman who the media has identified as the shooter's ex-mother-in-law wrote a Facebook post yesterday where she claimed that her former daughter-in-law raged against Israel and Jews in a pro-Palestinian rant. But despite that, the ex-mother-in-law, who CNN reported is a rabbi, said, quote, this has nothing to do with Judaism or Islam. As far as why this woman targeted an evangelical megachurch, that remains unclear. Now, it's been reported that court records show the shooter was going through a bitter divorce and custody battle. During that time, her ex-mother-in-law reached out to staff at
Potatoes. This potato is really good. Yes, cider. I can hear you clearly, but the video and Oz are practically inaudible. Okay, let me fix it.
We are quiet. We are silent.
Why are you silent? Speak.
Hello.
Let me turn you up.
I.
Oh, you're at 200%.
I'm already pretty loud. You might just have to turn up Discord in.
I did. It is maxed. Okay, the video I can fix, but I can't fix Oz, and then I won't be able to hear Oz. You might need to mess with your settings on your end.
You can just turn up OBS in Discord and OBS.
I just said that I already did.
Okay. How am I now? Oh, good.
Okay.
This was documented not just by family members but by police as well. Court filings reportedly showing that the shooter's former mother-in-law sought a conservatorship, alleging that this woman was mentally ill and that the boy was being neglected and abused. She echoed some of those claims in her Facebook post, claiming that the shooter had previously been treated for schizophrenia. The shooter also had a checkered past with numerous arrests. The authorities saying the attacker had multiple aliases, including both male and female names. With that, we saw a number of conservative outlets and commentators on Fox News and Libs of TikTok initially saying the shooter was trans. Libs of TikTok repeatedly spreading this claim, and a bunch of others on the right running with that narrative. This including reply guy Elon Musk, who suggested with zero evidence that hormones for gender-affirming care could be a major causal factor in violence. But we also had those saying Fox News eventually walked back their claims after police said not only did the shooter identify her, but knowing that she was in fact the biological mother of her 7-year-old. And this after going through past police reports and conducting numerous interviews with people that she knew. According to the Associated Press, county records showed that under her various aliases, the woman was charged in 6 criminal cases from 2005 to 2011. Those charges range from forging a $100 bill, stealing socks, hats, and makeup, to assault for kicking a detention officer.
The video is in fast. We tend to watch videos in fast forward. You might want to slow it down to 1.5.
Okay, for the people.
For the people, that's 1.25.
But do the people deserve it?
Yeah, thank you.
80 days. And as a part of her history with mental illness, authorities said that the shooter was placed under emergency detention in 2016, though they didn't give more information. But more recently, and most significantly, in 2022, she was arrested on misdemeanor weapons charges. And massively important here, during yesterday's presser, a reporter noted in a question to officials that records show that this woman had actually had weapons taken away from her in 2022. And then even beyond that, the FBI had literally questioned her about her efforts to purchase a weapon last year. But when the reporter asked how the shooter was able to get a hold of those weapons, officials just said they were still investigating. But they also said that it appeared she had purchased the AR-15 she used legally just months ago in December. And then when asked if the police had opportunities to intervene sooner,
I don't think my gate is working anymore.
You did have a history. You want to say that, but there are millions upon top couple millions of people who
on
have
OBS,
a
my
history.
fiction.
And to your question and answering it, the response is that we all need to continue to work together.
Numerous people have literally said that they did exactly that, and law enforcement didn't do shit. Yesterday, 6 different neighbors of the shooter telling reporters that she had threatened and harassed them and displayed firearms, making them fear going outside of their homes. In July of 2022, one neighbor said she filed a police complaint against the shooter for allegedly threatening her with a handgun. In fact, the situation got so bad that 5 months ago, the neighbors got together to spend a whole day where they talked to local elected officials, the police, the sheriff's office, and Houston's legal department. But still,
also very
nothing was done.
windy.
She was still allowed to own and purchase firearms after all of that. With many, including the attacker's ex-mother-in-law, arguing that Texas's lax gun regulations and lack of red flag laws are to blame. But ultimately, that is where we are with this. And again, remember, we're getting more updates. It's a developing situation. And if and when more information comes out, we'll be there. And then we need to talk about whatever the hell just happened in this video.
I dropped my fork for a second. I am clumsy.
What
What the fuck?
One of Sweden's biggest and most popular amusement parks. And it's been building an additional water park section, which reportedly cost over $10 million and was set to open this summer. But also that's probably not going to happen because of what you just saw. Because yesterday, for unknown reasons, a fiery explosion erupted at the construction site, with it hurling flaming debris across the area, and as a result, it ignited several large water slides in a building. Unfortunately, no guests were there since the park was still under construction. We have the Associated Press reporting that 16 people were slightly injured and one park employee is missing. By the way, we saw this fire send a black plume of smoke.
If I'm gonna be honest,
authorities having to evacuate nearby hotels.
Fire seems like the last thing that you want at a water park. Just saying.
Yeah, they call it a water park for a reason. It's not called a fire park.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth, sir.
Yeah, baby.
And office buildings, as well as warning people to stay indoors and close off all windows or ventilation. And then we're still getting more and more news and fallout from the Super Bowl, with it now being reported that this Super Bowl broke historic ratings.
I know nothing about what happened at the Super Bowl.
CBS and its other platforms. They're being
I
described as
have
the most
no
watched
idea what
telecast
happened,
ever, or
and
the
I
most
do not
watched
care.
telecast since the moon landing. Which one is huge? Though two, we need to remember these are like very America-specific numbers. Because if you want to talk about crazy numbers, I think FIFA said that the last World Cup, 1.5 billion people watched it live. So the NFL and the Super Bowl, huge. But that also kind of hits on why the NFL
fire
is
slide. Oh no!
But there is a lot of attention on this year's historic numbers for a number of reasons. Because even though the last Super Bowl was another record breaker, this follows a 5-year
Just
period
raise
where
all the
ratings
water
were
with
really in flux,
napalm.
declining in
It's fine.
2019, hitting a historic low in 2021. Though also, I think it's important to know that comparison here can be tricky. And that's because over the last several years, Nielsen's actually changed how it counts out-of-home viewing at venues like bars. But still, with all this, you have many people attributing this viewership jump, at least in part, to Taylor Swift. She was at the game rooting for Kelsey and the Chiefs. She's been to a number of games this season. The Peacock playoff game made history. And in fact, 20% of viewers said that they were rooting for Kansas City because of her. And seemingly, this is just continuing the trend of everything she touches turns to gold. I mean, recently, the Grammys, they've been struggling with their ratings. They saw a substantial uptick this year. She was nominated for and won several awards. I mean, hell, even the Golden Globes, which had practically been ready to be lowered into its grave, they saw a ratings boost this year with her being one of the most notable stars in attendance. You also have people saying it's not just Taylor Swift, arguing that this is actually part of a much larger phenomenon, which is women driving
I don't
economy,
get-
saying from the box office to
I
concerts,
don't get
women
the
are
whole
running all
Taylor
about it.
Swift
So, it'll be interesting if
fanaticism.
podcasters pick up on that trend. If
I don't
capitalize on
either.
female-centric entertainment in the near future. I mean, it's already something we're seeing with
Maybe
the
we
Oscars,
should
which
ask
heavily
Creature
leaning
about
Barbie
it.
of all. With them even releasing a promo this morning in a mini Barbie spoof starring
He'll
Sonic
probably
Fast,
just say
especially because
Pause.
it's not going to win Best Picture, where a lot of it.
Creature! Hey! Can you come in this chat real quick?
Swim in the fire wave pool.
No, like voice. Come here. Come here.
Let me. Oh, he can't.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Let me just say. I'll transcribe.
Okay. I just wanted to talk to you. Wow. You can unpause.
Its categories. With many saying that its best bet right now is for best song with Billie Eilish.
Well,
You know, also,
well, I
we'll have to wait
get
and see
that, but
sometime,
Creature's a
where the-
Swiftie, so that's why I wanted to ask Creature about it.
Yeah.
Able to see the
He doesn't care.
scope of this trend, how specific it is to certain artists, or if it becomes like an industry-wide thing. Especially as a number
Good
of different
music
trends,
or something.
like kind of the recent resurgence of country music, obviously led by the likes of Morgan Wallen. Helped some friends recently put me on to Zach Bryan. We're seeing more and more artists actually jump into the space. Like Post Malone's been a good example. Beyonce now more recently, although they're technically a new avenue for her, but then that like starts like this whole other conversation. There was a whole Daddy Lessons controversy years back. Yeah, all of this is gonna be very interesting to see how it plays out. And then I probably have 3 pairs of Raycon earbuds. One for my gym bag.
Oh,
Raycons are
no.
affordable except if
Yes.
there's free return policy. And then Australia is about to outlaw doxing, and the specifics around this are very interesting because you also have activists saying,
I
that when
mean, I
Inspired
would
was
hope
removed
so.
from Australia, it shouldn't be classified as doxing. Because what we're seeing right now is Australia's Prime Minister, Anthony Albanese, asking the country's Attorney General to write up legislation and revisions to Australia's Privacy Act. And while so far nothing has been drafted and the exact details are up in the air, you do have different outlets saying there will be a handful of focuses. According to Bloomberg, measures could include takedown notices and penalties for social media companies. Vice saying the potential changes will make doxing a crime punishable by jail time. Also, the AP saying there could be fines. And as far as why doxing all of a sudden has become such a priority in Australia, notably, this is coming after a 900-page transcript from a WhatsApp group chat of Jewish writers, artists, and academics was leaked. The report saying that it was published by pro-Palestine activists and that the information shared included names, pictures, professions, and social media accounts. With Attorney General Mark Dreyfus saying in a release that the overall trend of doxing is a deeply disturbing development, and adding. The recent
Just
targeting
about
of members of the
done,
Australian Jewish community through those practices like doxing was shocking, but sadly, this is far from being an isolated incident. We live in a vibrant, multicultural community, which we should strive to protect. No Australian should be targeted because of their race or because of their religion. Though this, some activists have defended the leak, claiming this is whistleblowing from a whistleblower within the chat. And Clementine Ford, an activist who shared the information, arguing on Instagram that there was a public interest in the leaks, as it demonstrates, quote, the coordinated efforts of those working to silence criticism of the Zionist state, and claiming that people in that chat were discussing tactics to harm the livelihoods and reputations of people simply for being Palestinian or for calling for an end to the genocide against the people of Gaza. But they're also saying that no addresses, phone numbers, or emails were shared, and that it's wrong to frame the leak as doxing. But there you have Prime Minister Albanese pushing back against that, saying that hundreds of people in the chat were
Oh man, I'm still. It's so how can I start real? I thought I went to just chatting.
Because of their faith, whether they be Jewish or Muslim or Hindu or
I
Catholic,
am.
it's just completely
It says
unacceptable.
start real for me.
Proposals to strengthen laws against
This is just
speech.
chatting
With
for
this,
me.
I'd love to know your thoughts. One, of course, generally about the
Oh,
finality
well, that's
of
good.
doxing, but also two, what are your thoughts around the debate of whether what we're talking about here is whistleblowing or doxing? Because depending on where you go on social media right now, people have drastically different opinions. And then Jon Stewart returned to host The Daily Show for the first time in 9 years last night, and it was like chicken noodle soup for my news-rattled brain. And notably, in his first show back, he tackled one of the most debated issues that Americans have been talking about the past week.
One thing we know for certain is this. We have
I'm gonna cuddle up under my blanket.
anyone who has run for the presidency in this country, in the history of this country. They are the oldest people ever to run for president, breaking by only 4 years the record that they set.
But for a number of reasons, people have expressed concern that both Biden and Trump, though in the past week, mainly Biden, was too old to be president. Trump 77,
something
Biden's
stuck
81,
to
and
my
others have
thigh.
82 and 86. And with that, an ABC.
It's called skin.
Shut up. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god.
Was it your phone?
Yes.
Mwah.
This is full finding that 86% of Americans think that Biden's too old.
I was just fucking
62%
shooting
said the
it
same
out
about
of the
Trump. Which is
dark.
interesting, not only because of the gap between the two candidates, but because both of those numbers are actually much higher than they were back in September. This is becoming a growing issue. Back in September, 74% saying Biden's too old and 49% saying Trump's too
I
old.
already
Notably, there
took
has
my
been a lot of research
pills.
last week because of the special
Sanabi.
counsel report. Because in that, even though there was evidence that Biden had willfully retained classified documents, it did not recommend charges. So one of the reasons they threw in there is that he would most likely appear to a jury as a sympathetic, well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory. The report claiming he was observed that he had trouble recalling the years he served as president and didn't remember the exact
You
date.
want your stick of
On
hockey?
Sunday, the president gathering reporters were pressed
Oh,
to
I
refute
ate
the
it all.
accusations of mutual decline. Many saying he started off strong, he was solid, he was leading, and then he
Okay.
came back, and it was not a great look.
While many
It's okay, I
American
lifted
people
mine.
have been watching, and they have expressed concerns about your age.
That is your judgment. That is your judgment. Conduct of the response in the Gaza Strip.
How long is this
has
left?
been,
I want to watch happy
He also
videos.
confused the president of Egypt
We
with the
still
president of
have
Mexico. Not following last
15
week where he
minutes
confused two
left.
different German
It's
chancellors.
1.5 times speed. We have 10 minutes
We've seen
left.
two different kinds of defenses of the first thing, these are just kind of occasional gaps saying that behind
Put
the
this
scenes,
shit on
he's
2x
sharp,
speed.
He's focused, he's always working. And then separately, those
Go back to 1.5x speed. I don't like politics either. Skip the politics.
Really said fuck
Skip the politics.
I like the politics.
I don't like the politics.
On the verge of World War II. Among other things, last night Stewart playing that Trump magnets clip.
We have a lot, like a bunch of videos that we want to watch.
Deposition footage where Trump, who says he has a great memory, doesn't recall saying that. Right, so here's the thing: if everyone is,
But I'm always happy to add more.
Is the very big question of why do voters see the two men so different? Well, with that, you have places like the New York Times saying it may be their different visual presentation.
Skip the politics.
His hair thinner and whiter. Trump, by contrast, often dyes his hair and is unnaturally tan, while Biden often holds his upper body stiff, creating an impression of frailty. Trump uses his physicality to project strength and stamina in front of crowds. And also, speculation like this is kind of telling. Because really, all we have to go on is what we can see in public. According to some memory experts who talk to
Please
Washington
skip
Post,
politics.
the candidates,
Thank you.
the bell curve with these two fucking guys. So that's where I'm gonna leave it for now because the stage is set and it's gonna play out how it plays out. And then Democrats have a loser.
Alright, we're on to the next
If you're
one.
like most folks, you're probably overpaying your mobile provider for the exact same services that you can get. Why are we paying the big guys 2 to 3 times more?
I'm hissing.
That's 720p.
I don't know what kind of life that is. And then, if you're like most folks, you're probably overpaying your mobile provider for the
Ad,
exact same
ad,
services. Seriously, why are we paying the big guys 2 to 3 times?
ad. Oh no, is your internet chunky right now?
Avenue of life, rightly or wrongly, that is the case, and I know you know that. But kind of an experiment or a stunt, a dating app has just been launched for people with only a credit score of 675 or higher. The app is called Score.
Oh, I
and it will
hate
only exist
this.
for the next 90 days. Well, on the surface level, you might go, this just sounds so fucking superficial. Researching the data that's out there,
Okay,
it shows
let's
that you might actually have a better opportunity.
No, we can watch that one. It's interesting. I just hate it.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's a lot of that is the case, and I know you know that. But kind of an experiment or a stunt, a dating app has just been launched for people with only a credit score of 675 or higher. The app is called Score, and it will only exist.
You ruined it.
Will only exist for the next 90 days. Well, on the surface level, you might
There
go,
we
this
go.
sounds so fucking superficial. Research and the data that's out there, it shows that you might actually have a better opportunity in finding a long-term partner this way.
Oh,
Research and
YouTube
better research show
Premium?
that if you have a high credit score, we're not only more likely to get into a serious relationship, that relationship is also more likely to last longer. And the researchers, they argue this isn't some sort of superficial thing, saying that credit scores might actually be indicative of deeper qualities and relationship skills, particularly as they relate to trustworthiness. And going on to say, our results present new evidence on how a mismatch in trustworthiness within a household may affect its stability. Though I will
I kind of disagree.
It's not a direct one-to-one exactly, but as someone who's existed in both realms, money stresses or the lack of them, I think also affect long-term relationships as well. But at the same time, you have places like TechCrunch reporting that this is going to rub a lot of people the wrong way, saying especially when you consider the average U.S. citizen's credit score is
1116, with black and Hispanic people more likely than other racial groups to have a score below 640. Essentially arguing that in addition to being blatantly classist, it has a low-key racial bias. With all that said, I'm going to leave you with two things. The first is I'd love to know your thoughts, not only on the specific dating app, but your thoughts regarding credit scores and how that impacts relationships. Because it's definitely an interesting thing to look at, because whenever I think about money and relationships, that's like a little more simplistic. Like access to funds or not, that can add an extra layer of stress.
I know while credit score is a thing in America.
Then also second, this is kind of self-serving,
not at all in Australia.
genuinely help a lot of people. Forever ago, I invested in this company. Credit everyday spending card. Use it like a debit card, but it builds up your credit. Make sure you have fees or the writing disinformation will be more important.
We're watching videos if you want to come and hang out.
If you didn't see, this year started off with a massive series of massive layoffs in the journalism.
You want to watch that video of Kafka's sword?
At this scale have incredible consequences, especially in an election year. Fighting disinformation will be more important than ever.
Okay.
Harder than ever. What makes all this even worse
you enjoy your date night.
Rainbows and sunshine going into 2024. 2023 saw layoffs at the Washington Post, NPR, and many more. Hell, just this last January, before the end of the month, the Los Angeles Times got over 20% of its newsroom. The paper's owner saying that the move is, quote, painful for all, but it is imperative that we act urgently and take steps to build a sustainable and thriving paper for the next generation. With that, claiming that the paper was losing $30 to $40 million annually without building higher advertising and subscription revenue. It goes like Business Insider got rid of 8%.
Not the hiccups again.
New York Daily News, Forbes, and Condé Nast will walk out.
Here they are.
Then you've got Pitchfork and Sports Illustrated laying off enough staff as the entire future of public.
I just want to eat my almond crushed Pocky in peace. Also, I might end up using PNG more often so I can have the lights off because my head.
And here you feel like Jay Rosen, associate professor of journalism at New York University. CNN. The ad industry doesn't need the news industry when there are so many other ways to purchase attention and so many other ways to target news. That's left a lot of newsrooms floundering, especially on local levels. In fact, according to data from Northwestern, in 2023, the U.S. lost on average 2.5 local papers a week. And that's left 204 counties with no local news outlets. And then there's just a bunch with only one local news source. And they estimate that another 228 counties are at risk of becoming news deserts in the next 5 years. And as you'd expect, this is largely
it's unnerving for you. This is normal for me. It's okay. It's okay because we'll go back to 1.5x speed after this video. I'll watch Danny Gonzalez next.
With business models still stuck in the past and editorial models built for a world before Facebook, TikTok, and artificial intelligence. Actually, that last bit, artificial intelligence, is another big issue. Because while it can be and is used for a number of things, it can also be very helpful to spread misinformation, fake stories, fake pictures, fake videos. You've seen how fast fake bullshit can spread across the internet. It's part of the job of a number of people who are being fired being debunking misinformation like that. When you have this situation where there's less and less trust in what the fuck is actually real, you're left with a larger portion of the population or the electorate less informed. Whether it be day to day in your personal and business life, or at the ballot box every 2, 4, and/or 6 years, it's important to be informed. Which means on the note of elections, we're already seeing some.
I think I'll do a community stream on Sunday or Saturday. Would you like to come?
I hope to be proven wrong. The ingredients are there, and I am completely terrified.
Yeah.
Political candidate like President Biden being
Okay.
rushed bombings and violence that never occurred. People use this to manipulate voters or to just cause chaos.
I said Saturday. I said Saturday.
Yes. How many times have we covered something on this show where someone turned to a journalist as their last resort and then finally got justice? They were finally heard. Some corrupt motherfucker was finally held accountable. Emily St. Martin wrote. These stories have the ability to open and change minds, which in turn changes our culture. But the very big issue is I don't
smooch me right here, right on the cheek.
I don't know how realistic it is for any of these groups to actually evolve in a way where they're not just bleeding cash, which in turn will connect to a really long segment I'm release soon. Because desperation and need for money, it sometimes results in not the best.
I don't know why I'm like constantly transmitting on sharp.
Because it not only falls on all of us as news consumers, but also people existing in the world. And then finally today we have yesterday today, that segment for all you people bastards that tune in daily. We dive into the comments to see what y'all had to say about yesterday's show. The first standout being so many people saying if you're not growing, you're dying, that you want it on a shirt. In which case, I'll think about it. Might be able to sneak that into next Tuesday's drop. Which will include your mom's favorite cowboy, Take Me First, and Ron Paul saying one of the most popular things we've ever sold. Don't be stupid. You understandably, and thankfully, a lot of the comments were about the more serious aspects of the news. These are Sanders saying thank you for highlighting Gaza right after the Super Bowl story. Thanks for not watching over True News. Appreciate you for that. I know in the segment I often say like this might be a little bit too inside baseball. Whenever we can, we've been making these tweets feeling more comfortable covering.
There we go.
Horrendous news at the top of the show.
Now I should stop randomly turning to you and saying nothing.
Like when you see those tweets, they're usually not for no reason. Also regarding Israel and Rafa, you had the one comment saying how can the area north of Rafa be cleared and still be a conflict? Are there to be a conflict? And others adding recall that Rafa is where Israel told Gaza they needed to go to be safe. The initial claims were if you didn't go south when they warned people to evacuate their homes, it was your own fault. Then it shifted from going south to specifically going to Rafa. Now they're bombing Rafa, which they already were doing, but now explicitly.
He is a hand talker, yes.
The only place they told them to go to be safe. This is why allies are hard pressed to say nothing. They know what Israel is on record saying and how they've yet again gone against it. Then the final comment we'll touch on regarding strippers' rights, because we talked about the possible stripper bill of rights that might go through in Washington. So Hypno Twist saying Washington State is one of the worst places to dance. Saying my sister started a career in North Carolina, she had so much fun that she thought she could do it when she moved back home, but she lived in Washington. She saw such a drastic change. Not only was she harassed by customers, she was drugged at one point, and then
I dropped a Joy-Con.
Drive to Oregon every weekend to make more and better money.
That's future Cream's problem.
Dancing is a great career, but only if the clubs can properly protect the girls. And Sean Lewis, regarding the Washington strippers bill, I grew up on the east side and I heard that just recently the last club closed down since they couldn't make a profit. Not being able to sell alcohol really limits how a club can make money. I'm unsure where they can make money without taking money from the dancers or crazy high entrance fees. Right, and that's why a lot of supporters of the stripper bill of rights say that this will not work unless they also make it so that these clubs can serve alcohol. But that is Ray Daily Dive, and the news is going to end today. But don't worry.
Okay, Danny Gonzalez time, please. Also, actually, let's watch the video that Cider put inside of the media share first.
Okie dokie.
But also open up the Urban Rescue Ranch video there, and also Danny Gonzalez, and also that Wagyu burger. Oh, and also that Drew Gooden. Drew Good. There was Drew Gooden. Go out with Drew Gooden. Drew Gooden. That's the Freyrin cosplay thing that I watched the other day. It's good. Just look up Danny Gonzalez. You have fingers. Please. No,
yeah, I know I have fingers.
I hate this. I hate it when you do this. No. Oh, you've passed it.
There he is.
What's up, Greg, and welcome back to another
No,
episode
you're supposed to open the thing from the Discord first. Stinky. What is this?
Can you please clean your car?
Well, I'm just being environmentally friendly.
What do these burger coupons have to do with being environmentally friendly?
You really want to know why? Then listen. Whatever I say.
Do not.
Don't be surprised.
Do not. Do not.
You have a friend?
It's an animation.
I'm listening.
Well, I have a friend who.
Nice.
Want the coupons? You can have them if you want.
Really?
Yeah, they always put more in my mailbox. What?
I can't believe Riding Shogun's a VTuber.
I know, right?
That wasn't an ad. Go back.
I can't believe.
Read it.
Yeah.
Longcheng Funeral Parlor is the place that Hu Tao runs. It's not an ad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna shake you like a baby.
I can say that was a good class.
Baby shake.
College all over again, even after becoming a professor.
Well, nothing can stop me from learning. It always makes me feel young, doing all the beginning steps again. And I especially love the title for the first-year students, freshmen, unlike seniors.
Okay.
Now then, it's time for me to breathe in some
Is
fresh
that
air
2x
and
speed?
feel young again.
No. It's not a 2x speed.
Do you need help?
Okay. Me.
Can we eat something simple today, please?
Like what?
Maybe something from those
I
food
wish
trucks.
going from place to place was like this.
Huh? What is that? Wancheng
Order.
Funeral Parlor?
Contract. Funeral subscription service. Order.
Where did
Contract.
Bingo go?
Funeral subscription service. Are you interested in?
Yes, of course. As long as I get to talk with
It probably is 1.25.
Yellow shining shoes, perfect fitting suit and
Yeah.
tie, tall and handsome, and a cap. The cap?
Sorry, we're not interested. And you, stop talking to the strangers. Where did the coolie Miko go?
What do you mean? Ah, were you talking about your imaginary former life again?
I told you, it's not imaginary. I did die and came to this world. And because of that one mistake I made after that boar killed me, it changed you into...
Well, hello, beautiful. Wow. Look at your selfie there.
Thank you.
Let me guess. You have a social network account.
Oh, how did you know?
And you post photos from time to time.
Exactly.
And you get a lot of likes and shares from your friends whenever you do that, right?
Not that much, just a little bit, but how'd you know all that?
I know it when I see it. But you know what? Spoiler alert.
Oh.
You will die eventually. And then what happens? All the followers you have...
She's giving me Aubrey Plaza vibes.
No one will mention you anymore. Your besties will eat organic strawberry suck on a shaved ice without you. And post photos online, getting likes without you.
That sounds so awful.
Is that Noelle?
But that's why we're here.
Maybe.
We are Wancheng Funeral Parlor.
Well, I understand your enthusiasm for our company, but I don't understand why we need this ridiculous poses.
Because I pay for your salary, insurance, and retirement plan. All right, let's go! My
Oh, Zhongli.
subscription package. We will remember you because you're too good to be forgotten. Our long-lasting funeral subscription service will make everyone feel like you're still with them. Our cage-free boot house will keep
Little
your
guy.
active, and we'll send a robot you to hang out with your friends. Robot you will remember up to 300 sentences and take the nicest dessert photos to share online. You will never miss any of your likes.
Only $9.99 a month until you die. Cancel anytime.
Sounds great!
Stop. That's not even a funeral.
Wow! Horizon-themed museum for at least 2 years? Say no more.
Ugh, how could you two fall for this?
I think she's the gamer girl.
Oh, good catch. That's what I'm paying you for.
What?
We provide a funeral subscription service for everything. Some people even subscribe for their pigeons. We can make everything unforgettable.
Not interested.
Really? Do you play
Oh, Hu Tao.
mobile games?
Yeah.
How many mobile games have you played that are now dead? Have you ever sensed that your favorite mobile game is about to die? Checking on their last month's sales, comparing them with other games.
Oh no! I hate this!
Don't worry.
This is
We
awful,
provide
actually.
Wangshan Gamers projectors to our subscribers. Comes with 3 colors, RGB supported. Keep your favorite character in your hand, just like you did all the time, even after the game died.
You said second death for free, right? Do I get a discount if I died once?
If you pay annually now, I can give you the next year for free. Sign here, please!
Alright.
There must be misunderstandings. Bye-bye!
There he goes.
Writhely.
Alright, listen, Nico. We don't have to eat lunch together every day. But if we do, maybe choose your own lunch menu. Pizza, burger, hot dog, cup noodle. See, why even ask? You're not gonna eat these anyway. And I can't afford boba every day.
She's also giving me Garfield vibes, which I can't stand.
Well, you have no idea how kind I am if you don't play co-op with me.
I think it's the eyes.
She's actually Garfielina.
Then, want to try Genshin today, Nico? This game is free to play. Shut up, it is free. I'm trying to bring a newbie here, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, guy. Watch out, she's right under me, isn't she? If you're unfamiliar, like I was just a few weeks ago,
1.5
then
was the
what's up, Greg?
agreement.
Welcome back to another episode of this tunnel lady. Is kind of cringe.
Not everybody can watch at your speed.
Unfamiliar like I was just a few weeks ago, the tunnel lady, aka Kala, aka Engineer Everything on TikTok, makes TikTok videos documenting her experience digging a massive tunnel system under her suburban house. Is this safe? I do not know. Is this legal? I also do not know. But
I feel like it would cause a collapse.
Really good content.
It could, if you're not careful.
I do not know. After having heard about her for a while, but never really looking into her, this is the first TikTok I saw of her. She posted it back in November of last year. So I figured I would show this to you guys so you could kind of learn about her in the same way that I learned about her. That way we could be on the same page.
I have a new problem in my suburban mine.
Nah, you just watch really long videos.
Out of range of the minecart. Every castle building stone has to be carried up this tunnel to the antechamber.
Okay, immediately, this project is so much more expansive than I thought. She says so many things in rapid succession that could be their own entire subplot. 1, the giant pool of water in her mine. 2, she has dug so deep that she's out of range of her minecart. Kala, how deep have you dug? She's like, it's also getting really hot down here. All of the rock is molten. It makes it really hard to dig. And 3, she says that because she's out of range of her minecart, it's making it a lot harder to get her castle building stones out of the mine.
Every castle building stone has to be carried up this tunnel.
Is there a castle now? People just call her Tunnel Lady. I thought that there was just a tunnel. She's got so much more going on than I thought. I also like that she says the giant pool of water isn't a problem. I guess that just goes to show how little I know
guess
about
she's
suburban mining, 'cause
just
to me, that seems like a huge
dwarven
problem.
by
How do you dig deeper
nature.
when it's
She
just
really
water? You
is
can't
all
dig
diggy hole up in here.
Needless to say, there's a lot of lore going on in this TikTok, and I need to know more. So, like Kala digging into
Sounds
the
like
Earth's
she's
mantle,
from the
it's time to
UK
get to the
and
bottom of
she's
it. This
got a
next
house
TikTok is
built on
Kala's
an
first ever
old
TikTok she
fucking
posted to this
castle.
account, and in it she introduces a big new project that she's going to be undertaking, building a storm shelter in her basement.
I am about to embark on a new and complex project.
I
She
like
is
that
not from
stupid
the UK.
project flashes on the screen as she's describing it. She's all excited about it. It kind of makes it
Or
seem like
at
this
the
is an
very
interjection
least,
from future Kala,
she's
like 2
she's
years
not
from now. Stupid project.
an
Don't ever-
original
you should've never
citizen. She might be an
started this. What
expat.
are you doing? I'm trying to warn you via CapCut editing.
I'm planning
She earns for the mines.
off the side of my
Real life Minecraft.
Well, she was definitely right that it was going to take a long time. She posted this in October of 2022, and she is still digging. That being said, it is interesting to know that the original point of the tunnel was to just be a storm shelter. I feel like she's past that point. I feel like digging like 10 feet into the ground would have been enough to protect just one person from a storm. But there she is, just still going. Why do I feel like she knows something we don't? She's either preparing for a cataclysmic storm that none of us know is coming, or she has ulterior motives. She's like, the main purpose of this tunnel will be to protect me from tornadoes. Secondarily, I have been hearing a sinister voice booming from the earth begging me to free it from its subterranean prison. So needless to say, I think this should be a pretty fun project. In all seriousness, no, I can totally understand why she would want to keep digging after she started. If she turned around now, she could be like 5 feet away from that giant diamond.
The shelter itself will be
Exactly.
tucked into this wall here. This is off the side of my bunker home office.
That is a very interesting home office setup. You know, I was wondering at first if she was planning on finishing the tunnel when she was done with it to sort of make it just an extension of her house and make it furnished and everything. After seeing her home office, I gotta say, I don't
You
think that's
talking
likely.
about the
Bella's home
Tunnel
office
of
is literally the
Madness
best.
is
She's getting work
bringing
done in
me
the
back
This tunnel's gonna
to
be perfect for hiding from storms,
the King in
tornadoes,
Yellow shit.
The Riddler.
King in Yellow with the Tunnel of Madness.
He's after me. She also pans over to reveal she has a green screen in her basement.
Behind the green screen.
I am very intrigued by Kala. Who is this mysterious woman? I thought the tunnel was going to be the most interesting thing about her, but it seems like she's got a lot going on. Quite frankly, all this mystery is making me thirsty. But luckily, unlike Kala, I don't have a water problem. I have a water solution. Today's sponsor,
Fuck Arab, okay?
I like sipping from my... If you've seen the way I step yourself...
The fun thing about Arab is, if you have no sense of smell, it's just a fucking water bottle.
Uh-huh.
Head on up 6 days after posting the original. Get yourself an Arab. Get yourself a bunch of fun flavors. Thanks to Arab for sponsoring this video. Thank you to you guys for checking out Arab. Just 6 days after posting the original TikTok, she posted this video where she goes over the litany of problems she has already run into.
I personally like just having water.
Dead halt. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of water seepage. It's not a blocker, but it is irritating.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Kala, but it's gonna get a lot worse. If you think that amount of water is irritating, you're gonna be pissed in like a year when you have a literal well in the middle of your mind.
We have run out of space for excavated rock and have to get the elevator working now.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're definitely gonna need to figure out a way to get the rock out of there, because otherwise it's not mining. You're just moving around rocks. You can't just be like, all right, guys, I finished the tunnel system. It's actually the exact size that my basement used to be, but...
So, like, when it comes to drinking fluids, a lot of people, especially like people that are trying to lose weight and stuff, say the hardest part is like cutting away sugary drinks. And I just don't have that problem because I'm borderline addicted to ice water. I just love ice water. I hate room temperature water though. I cannot drink room temperature water because it makes me feel like I want to gag, but ice water, chef's kiss. I will drink that all day, every day.
Put that water in the fridge.
Big
Hold that
slurp,
in the
slurp,
fridge of
slurp.
Water.
Hi, Bat.
But I moved all of the rock into the basement, so now I don't have a basement anymore. I just have a basement-sized tunnel, which sucks because that's where all my bat gear was, and the penguin actually is after me right now.
The power cord has started smoking and sparking. The biggest problem is
That's
that the
concerning.
jackhammer has stopped working.
Okay, great. Perfect. Excellent update. You're like 2 feet into the tunnel, and every single part of the operation is already going wrong. Even
I'm
things
a
that aren't mining
plant?
related are going
Pause.
wrong.
Wait, what do you mean I'm a...
Now the mining
What do you
issue.
mean
That's
I'm a plant?
You're a plant?
Like a plant, like an industry plant, or a plant like I'm a plant that wants water. I got leaves. I like water. I'm a ficus. I'm a cheese plant. You can unpause. We will get our response in due
Require
time.
any prior excavation knowledge. You just need a new extension cord. That kind of just feels like her being
Doesn't
like,
everybody photosynthesize?
The jackhammer is smoking. My blender stopped working. So I
Is
can't
that
make
not
milkshakes
normal?
anymore. But hey, I guess that's just what happens when you commit to tunneling into the earth. No more milkshakes. Ever again.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is really bad. You're digging a hole under your house. You cannot afford to cut corners. So this is a structure she was building as sort of an elevator to get rocks out of her basement. She's building like a mining elevator, and I guess while she was building it, it collapsed. I gotta say, at this point, I am pretty concerned about the success of her project. She's still just a few days in, and like, I don't know if she's done anything right.
It's
She
me,
doesn't seem
Poison
nonchalant about it,
Creamy.
though, you know, if her entire tunnel collapses and her house falls into the underworld, I think she'll take it in stride. I gotta say, I knew that digging a tunnel would be like a big undertaking, but it wasn't until I started watching these videos where I started to realize all of the logistics that go into it. There's a lot that can go wrong. In this video, she takes a Geiger counter into her tunnel and realizes that there's like twice as much radiation as there was in the rest of her house.
Nuclear radiation readings so high in the storm shelter excavation. Every time I measure it, the counts per minute are more than double what they are upstairs.
Kala, come on. You
That's
gotta figure that out.
concerning.
To be fair, I don't know why the radiation would be higher underground than it would be in the rest of her house, but I'm not in the mine. It's not my mine. You gotta figure that out, dude. Yeah, the top comment is radon question mark. That's not good. The next video, she's doing the same thing with a Ouija board. Hey guys, does anyone know why every time I take the Ouija board into the tunnel, it spells out I must consume the souls of the innocent? It doesn't do that anywhere else.
One of the reasons for extending my tunnel system is to harvest a layer of building stone. So far, I only found one good layer, about a foot thick. It is fractured in ready-made rectangular prisms.
It's crazy. I'm finding all of these perfect building blocks. They're rectangular. They look great. They're gonna fit right in my neighborhood because they're actually already the same color as my neighbor's foundation.
Hey, excuse me. You can't be in here.
Oh my god, TV, couch, foosball table?
This can only mean one thing. Yeah, you dug into my basement. I just found a naturally occurring basement mine. What? All this stuff is gonna be perfect for my castle. Whoa, no, this is my stuff, dude. Hey, who the fuck are you? Are you the Riddler? No. Can you get out of my house? His first riddle. Oh, you dastardly scoundrel. Okay, I'm not a scoundrel. You're no match for my bat gun. Oh, that's just a normal gun.
That's the same gun that you use.
Building a tunnel at the beginning of this video, she is learning at a rapid rate. Just a few months into this project, she posts this video, sort of boasting about her engineering skills.
I'm in a tunnel with 5,000 pounds of wet concrete over my head, and the only thing separating me from becoming a pancake is my own engineering.
Extremely impressive. I, for one, could never. I get claustrophobic if my clothes are too tight. At this point, it seems like some of the things going wrong start to calm down. She starts learning super fast. Lots of new skills. She starts posting videos about managing the water problem in her tunnel, learning electrical so she can have power down in her mine. And mind you, while all of this being self-taught is extremely impressive, it also kind of makes it terrifying to watch. In one of her videos where she's doing the electrical of the tunnel, she describes electricity as magic.
Before this project, I had very little experience with electrical. In fact, I used to consider it magic, which it basically kind of is.
You should definitely not consider it magic anymore. You should definitely consider it science at this point. I also like that she added in a sound like she's casting a spell.
It kind of is.
Yeah, so I learned all this electrical stuff. It's basically magic. You're cool to me, says Chris. You're amazing, says Jen. Impressed with you, says Sylvan Energy Solutions. You would be impressed.
Sylvan Energy Solutions has a very sinister looking icon of an owl.
I'm impressed that you figured out electricity is magic.
He
It
said
took
it as
people a
I
long
did.
time to figure that out.
Yeah.
Now, it's not all fun and games on Kala's account. While she is getting a lot of positive, supportive comments, at some point, the tide began to shift a little bit, and people began to wonder if she was really qualified to be undertaking such a project. I think it happened somewhere around a year or so into it when she did this year in review and showed off everything that she's done in the tunnel and learned so far.
It's just been over a year since I started.
Oh my god. She has learned a lot. She learned to teleport. Maybe she did learn magic in there. She's like, as I tunnel closer and closer to the dark.
No,
world,
they
the more
haven't said where
power,
she lives yet, I don't
teleportation has
think.
made things much more convenient in the tunnel. Convenient and scary because sometimes I'm not in complete control of it. And
Night,
I can teleport to parts of the
Satharia.
earth that I have not tunneled.
In August of 22, I cut an opening off the side of the sub-basement and started to carve into the solid rock, fabricated an elevator to lift material. I used hundreds of concrete blocks and yards of hand-mixed concrete.
She's learned a lot doing this. My only question is, has she learned why she's doing this yet? I feel like that would be valuable insight to have, maybe, because it's definitely not a storm shelter anymore. Are we allowed to build tunnels? I've always felt like my home is missing a dangerous mine shaft. The city inspector watching this right now. And it turns out that comment was kind of onto something because eventually Kala did get shut down by the city, as detailed in this article. How Tunnel Girl's DIY storm shelter took over TikTok, then people turned against her. In 2022, a TikToker began documenting an elaborate underground construction in her home. As her videos
Does
garnered
this
traction,
say
people
where?
began questioning the safety
No, it
and ethics
doesn't.
of her project. Okay, safety I understand. Definitely, I could see how people would think this isn't safe. Ethics? She like bringing kids into the mine or something? I guess ethical concerns could boil down to the fact that, you know, she could be like digging a giant sinkhole under her neighborhood, and that could affect her neighbors' houses as well. That's pretty fair. You know, I would be concerned if I found out one of my neighbors was like hollowing out the ground beneath my house. So that could be the ethical concern. It could also be like releasing horrors from the earth beyond our
She
comprehension. One of those
unearthed
stories. What began as a
the
characteristically
satisfaction
quirky
of
TikTok
dig.
anecdote of a person on a curious home renovation style mission has become a messy source of debate, speculation, and even political contention. Political contention? Did I miss something? What happened? Experts are worried as the tunnel appears to be headed straight for the White House, and she has a gun. Is she planning to hop out of the floorboards of the White House and
was a
assassinate the president, or does she
Fortnite
have a
Nerf
message
gun.
Kala has refused to come. Over time, her project became increasingly ambitious. By August 2023, Kala referred to her project as an underground tunnel system. See, that's a big leap. That makes me think she's not being totally honest with her motives here, because that's quite the escalation from the storm shelter she was building originally. I swear, man, these influencers, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. The next line of the article is like, by January of 2024, Kala referred to her project as a subterranean metropolis. What she's involved in isn't new. It's known as hobby tunneling, a passion for underground living
Hobby
typically associated with
tunneling.
Man.
What?
men. Ah, yes, the masculine urge to dig. Have you ever noticed all men are born with this innate desire to burrow into the earth and hide from God? Over the past year, viewers have questioned whether Kala is qualified to undertake the complex construction work depicted in the videos. She has repeatedly acknowledged that she has no formal training, but believes that she can teach herself the necessary skills to perform the work safely. In one comment under a July video, she clarified that she is an engineer, as her TikTok handle suggests, but a computer engineer, not a civil or structural one, as people presume. Yeah, no, I could see why people would have gotten that
Yeah,
twisted. I'm not saying that she
exactly. You can
intentionally
just
tricked people. In
tunnel
fact, I think it
dig
was probably an
digitally.
honest
What?
mistake. It is an
Why?
engineer. But I could totally understand why people would be shocked to find out that the woman hauling thousands of tons of rock out of her basement is in fact not that kind of engineer. In November, Kala was interviewed by NBC News clarifying that the project wasn't a doomsday bunker. Yeah, well, that doesn't really clarify anything, because like if it was a doomsday bunker, that would have clarified what it is, but now I'm just more, like that's just more confusing now. I'm not really a prepper or concerned about that kind of thing at all, but I just thought it would be neat to have, like a little protective shelter area, she told the outlet. And so I started working on that, and also it's a challenge, and I live for challenges. It keeps me preoccupied and keeps me entertained.
She's like going on adventures. Oh my god.
She's having fun, and at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? In late December, videos expressing concern about the impact Kala Kala's project was having on her neighbors began to circulate. Oh, okay, no, that wasn't all that mattered. Then on December 31st, Kala responded to rumors that her project was being shut down with a video explaining that local city officials had halted it.
So they did give me a stop work order and are requiring an immediate evaluation by a professional engineer. Fortunately, contrary to few rumors here, it is constructed entirely below the slab of my house.
Wait, how is it entirely under the slab of your house?
It is constructed entirely below the slab of my house.
Didn't you start at the edge of your basement and then dig like 30 feet in one direction? Maybe I just don't understand the shape of her house, but I feel like she's definitely in her neighbor's yard at this point. Also, wouldn't making the tunnel system completely under the slab of her house actually be super dangerous? Because that's the dirt that your house is sitting on. So the
Yeah,
problem is also Kala is
exactly.
waiting to get her tunnel system approved, and that's
Sinkhole
pretty much
waiting to
what's going on.
happen.
Or is it? While watching through all of her videos, I uncovered a bit of a strange subplot that not enough people are talking about. Bedroom remodeling. Previous occupants considered this room haunted and reported frequent creepy occurrences and ghostly encounters. I'm planning on reimagining the room and renovating the walls/carpet. The bulkhead needs to be fixed and the shoddy trim replaced. I love the curtains. Okay, hold up. You just listed a bunch of things wrong with this room, but one of them seems way more important than the others. Tell us about the haunted room. Why is it haunted? What is the ghost? You, Kala, would not make a very good realtor. Okay, this is the primary bedroom. This window has a great view. Plenty of space in here. Little goblin there. All carpet, floors.
Little
floors.
goblin,
Sorry,
little
goblin?
guy.
I forgive you. No, I wasn't apologizing to you. Why is there a goblin? Okay, sure, there is a goblin.
Goblin
but the
these
rest of the house is really
nuts.
nice, you know, when he's not sticking up the place. Sure, it's a great house, but I'm supposed to sleep in here. Is that little freak gonna watch me sleep every night? I didn't want a goblin. Oh my god, goblin this, goblin that. Dude, if you love the goblin so much, why don't you just fuck him already? I don't love the goblin.
Be kind with your words, please.
I just want a normal house. Nice windows, nice floors, no goblin. Well, there's no goblin in the tunnel. Why don't you just sleep down there? There's a tunnel? Yeah, under the whole house. It's huge. You're gonna love it. And don't worry, it's only directly under this house. Wait, if there's a giant hole directly under this house, wouldn't that mean... Uh-oh.
Exactly.
I do not fear death because I have no reason to live.
Oh, that's really sad. Well, were left behind by the last occupant who was twice admitted to a psychiatric hospital for insanity? What? So am I the only one thinking this? This is why she's digging the tunnel, to get away from the ghost. I knew there must be a better reason, and this is it. She's got a ghost in her house. But unfortunately, Kala, I do have to inform you that ghosts can hunt the ground under your house, too. They own the ground rights all the way to the core of the earth, actually.
Thank you
And
for
air,
the
too. So don't try to leave
hydrate.
castle over your house either. You won't be safe there. The first time I saw this
No,
video,
I
was like,
noticed
how
it
are you talking about this
immediately.
stuff? But
Do
don't worry, she does have
not.
another video about the room where she goes into more detail. So
You are not Jimmy Neutron's mom.
Including haunting and madness. I rented it to several friends over the years.
No.
And they reported voices, hallucinations, and
It's
negative
going
energy.
good. How you doing,
Tell them that you
Sam?
were actively tunneling underneath them, because I feel like that could explain at least one of those things. They reported hearing voices, banging, jackhammer sounds, creepers hissing, zombies.
I don't
moaning.
wanna
I'm
be
slowly
Carl
as a side project, hoping to
Weezer.
freshen it up for a brighter future.
Okay, so if two of your friends have been driven to insanity by the room,
They reported voices, hallucinations.
I don't think that renovating it is gonna help. I mean, by all means, go for it. I support the renovation. There's no reason the room needs to also look insanely haunted just because there's a ghost.
Just
there.
a
Turn it into,
little
like,
bit
a
of
nice little zen
Jimmy's
oasis
mom
that
as
just
a
happens to torment the souls that
treat.
goes in it. Maybe those two things will cancel each other out, and it'll just feel like a normal room. You know what would
I'm
be a
not
better
even gonna
use for all
say
that
that.
castle rock actually that you've been finding in the tunnel? Just fill in that
Because
room. Fill the
he'll
whole
do
thing up with
it.
dirt. Just be like, we don't have that room anymore. Also, Kala, it sounds like you've had several friends rent this room from you.
I rented it to several friends over the years.
Why do you keep renting it to people if you know it ruins their lives? You, Kala, would not make a very good realtor.
The only thing left behind
We
was
watched
this
video
drawing of a tree
because
that
my
she always
head
kept with
felt
her.
like
On the
it
reverse
was
side,
gonna
there's a photo of a
go
motivational writer who she had a deep parasocial relationship with.
It just feels like
What
you're kind
the
of throwing me under
fuck?
the bus for that one. Doesn't seem like that has anything to do with the ghost.
The room is
Thank
the
you
second
for
most
the stretch. I
complicated
do stretches.
Second?
I do
Okay,
the
this is
leg
wild,
lifties.
right? Who would have thought that the amateur
Oh,
mining operation this
one.
woman had going on in her basement was actually not the most interesting thing about her? But I am so hooked. Please tell us about the other room.
My house has two haunted areas. One is this troubled bedroom, and the second is this normal
Troubled
I like she says
bedroom.
normal looking closet as the camera creeps in toward a terrifying closet with horror music swelling. Yes, totally normal looking closet. The kind every house in the 1800s
One leggy
had.
done.
Oddly, I was not able to view the bedroom.
Oh
with
my
that
god,
closet
it was
before buying
cider in
house,
the
and it was still
closet.
locked during the home inspection.
Oh my
Damn, that's really
goodness,
weird. Who was the
spider?
realtor? You?
They felt some
No,
suspicion, but after
it was
closing,
boo
everything seemed fine.
cider.
What happened there? Did she just trip in the middle of the take and continue on like nothing happened?
Closing.
This is the most interesting person in the world.
Was upstairs cooking with a few roommates, and we heard a muffled pounding sound from downstairs. But the room was empty. A moment of silence was broken by renewed racket from inside the closet.
Okay, well, it's time to sell the house. I think you have to sell the house. I don't know how many rooms your house has, but if two of them are uninhabitable due to ghosts, you have to move. If two of the rooms
I am
in your
thoroughly
house turn you into a
stretched.
husk of a human being, fill them with rocks. On a serious note, Kala, if you are watching this, buy a carbon monoxide detector if you don't have one already. Carbon monoxide poisoning can do this type of thing to people and make them think that they are going insane, so maybe look into that. How crazy would it be if she bought a carbon monoxide detector and found a leak and she fixed it, and like the second the carbon monoxide was gone, she was like, why the fuck is there a tunnel in my house? Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, and you're new here, make sure you subscribe and turn on
Where the fuck does
notifications.
tunnel
Right,
come
that's what I
from,
call my family
homie?
here on YouTube. We're family. We're an
Welcome our new son, Boo Boo.
Chasing each other around and fight. He's upside down.
I'm a lucky man. Holding a little carrot.
Baby kangaroo.
Look how cute. Look at all that hail. Are you okay, Homelander?
Okay, guys, welcome back to the good old Urban Rescue Branch. Today, Uncle Ben's gonna be teaching you how to find 4-leaf clovers. I just dropped one. I don't even care. That's how lucky I am.
Case in point, you guys, I dropped one, and here's another one right by it. You see that? Oh, boom! There's another one. Bada bing, bada boom. Told you guys, I'm a lucky man. I'm a lucky.
He has a
man.
lot of
There's
4-leaf clovers.
Back to back. It's not that hard to find them, you guys. You just gotta be lucky. We also found this tiny little snail on one of the clovers.
Well, you guy.
In my Bible tonight. There it is, you guys. 34-leaf clover. I saw these clovers off the side of the road, so I thought I'd stop by and see if I could mog on you guys real quick. But here's the rest of them, you guys. If you find any, please let me know in the comments. And just put the timestamp and let me know in the comments real quick if you find.
Okay, this is for insurance companies. The day is February what?
Oh, all the copies went inside. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh, we're getting rain, hail, lightning. Oh, and for Homelander, no! Hang in there, Homelander.
Homelander, no! Carport in here and in here for these guys. Look at all that hail. Are you okay, Homelander?
Homelander, quick, eat the clover. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Look at all that hail. It's big. It's the next day, you guys, and Homelander is fine and back to pecking at my window again. Homelander's pretty tough, isn't he, you guys? After getting dry, I went inside and spent some one-on-one time with this little precious baby boy. And this little guy's a lot like all the other rodents we've had here. Much like Big Ounce, he likes to be scratched on the nose and the face.
Aww.
And also, just like Bibberton, he uses his little hands to hold his food. Only this animal loves to eat roots and sweet potatoes, and Biggerton loves to eat everything else. He's also a lot like a beaver. He has basically all the appearance of a beaver except for his tail. But unlike the beaver, however, these little guys do not eat wood, and they reproduce 3 times as often, and their babies are weaned much quicker than beavers are, and they can live on their own at a very early age.
Waffle, sweet potato, and kombucha for today.
But this is Homelander a couple hours after that storm, and as you can see, all the ice has already melted.
All right, everybody.
Guinea pigs are so cute. They make funny little pig noises.
A lot less nasty sand in the water. And I don't know how I could possibly make a better setup than this for this adorable little creature. And even though these guys can get to be about 10 feet in the wild, his growth is probably stunted from his previous conditions, and it won't be for another 3 or 4 years until he's too big for this enclosure. But he has 2 different little basking spots up here that he could go to at any time, and tons of little things to hide in. And the water's real nice and warm. Putting these pieces of shrimp right here up on this ramp. And the beaver we brought in All Things Wild is doing much better now. It's going to take him a month or so to recover. Good morning, everybody. I have this kangaroo feed, and look at these berries. These guys don't really need any supplementary kangaroo food. And look at that big old pond that formed in the back here. But these guys have tons of grass to eat, as you can see, but it doesn't really matter. All that hail knocked the horse poop right into the ground. I can barely see any anymore. These guys have access to all that grass, plus this feed and all this alfalfa. And I won't be needing to refill this bad boy for a while. You like your Missouri kangaroo feed, baby? I put some more hay right here so they don't slip when they hop in here. Oh, look at these precious little mamas. They sure do love that kangaroo feed. And I'm sure their babies appreciate them getting the most nutrients they possibly can.
Literal
This little woman that
baby.
we rescued has one in her pouch, though. Oh my goodness, you guys. Give me your dad's email address.
His head.
Oh, look at that little tail sticking
Even
out.
a little
Your son, baby. Please show me that little bean's face one more time. Arthur's over there munching away, and these guys have all this nasty chocolate milk to swim around in. We got another flood again last night, and look at this. All the water's just gone all the way up to here. I sure hope our pond can recover from this. This little man just fell asleep sitting here. EP. Oh my goodness, look how cute this thing is! And they are learning to use their litter boxes. All right, good morning, everybody. I'm looking out here at Kevin pecking on his food. I think there's a dead squirrel in their water, so I'm gonna go check on that in a second. Homelander still sucks and is destroying my porch screen. Oh, so you guys probably think this is Kevin, don't you? Now that we're spending more time in the office, Mama's a lot more friendly now. And now she finally sits in front of us while we work. Look how happy Mama is. And I'm amazed that this Mama raised all 7 of those babies without any complications. This little fella cannot ethically be released because they are invasive, so I'm going to be keeping this little fella as an educational ambassador. So let me know what you guys think we should name him. He's going to be a great little ambassador because we want to use him to teach people about this invasive species. Look at him holding a little carrot. Good morning, everybody. I'm wearing my retainer today, as you can see, because my teeth have been shifting a lot. But look at Kevin. He sung his little song for me this moment. I know these guys are well fed because there's still a little bit of food here. And look, that's Kevin's son. Kevin's son is almost indistinguishable from Kevin. Part of me also thinks that there could be a small chance that this is Kyle's son. True fans of the Urban Rescue Branch lore will remember Kyle, who had that exact sound. It's slightly different from Kevin's. Did you hear that? Soldier Boy does the same T-pose that Kevin does, but he goes, ooh. But anyways, these guys are chasing each other around and fighting, which is so funny because it's father and son. And what's crazy is that the one being chased is Kevin. Also, coffee spelled backwards is EFOP, which is funny. Homelander here is healed up almost completely from that little neck injury. This is the only ostrich in the world that'll let me do this to him. As you guys can see, that blue coat does wonders. I sprayed it on here and then it healed up almost completely. I've also been feeding her a lot more, so she's gained a lot of nice, healthy weight, as you can see. Not to mention all of their food is right here, so it's a lot easier for me to just bring it over and refill.
We love
Oh my God, I just
Homelander.
finally organized, you guys. Got my fishing stuff, some fake guns. I got all this stuff.
But
some
not
blue bag
Homelander
more.
from
And
the
this is
boys.
picture of a big
Homelander
pond
the
here on the March
ostrich.
and I'm still waiting on Paul
We like the
Kafringas to come
Homelander
out here and help me set it up. Please come to Waco, Paul Cafaro. The Cappies are getting greener grass because the weather's getting warmer, and I refilled their water yesterday. And now this area's all fenced off, I can let them start pasturing out here again. We now have no animals in any of the rehab flight pens right now, which is kind of nice. Baby Gronk here is literally being sustained from the rats that fall into here by accident. If you look closely, there's lots of little rat and mouse footprints on the back of this thing because the mice are all coming into this
Flightless birds should be intimidating, but honestly, the way that they move and react to anything is too silly for me to be scared of them.
Employees
that do know.
These little goobers
Oh,
are
then
thriving
you
for
haven't
usual, and
fucking
this
seen a
allows you to run up to
cassowary.
people. And I think he will be the
All
one
I
that
can
keep
think
spoiled
about
by
is how
goodness.
cute
And
penguins
in addition to a bunch of
waddle.
other projects we're working on, we now have an account set up for WRMD, which will tell us the exact medications and doses we need based on the weight of the animals we bring in and their injuries, and it keeps records of everything. And this is what All Things Wild uses. Look at that, you guys. You can put add new patient and fill out all of this stuff in here. It's so cool. But I gotta heat up some milk that I have in here for a very special creature. Now I start every day off with 2 little milkshakes, one for me and one for this little baby. Good morning, little creature. This is an orphaned axis deer. This was brought into All Things Wild, believe it or not. And axis deer are invasive here in the great state of Texas. There are about 15,000 of them running around in the wild. Come on, buddy, let's go out. Come on. There you go. This little precious baby was found in somebody's backyard. Whether or not he was supposed to bring it in, I don't know 100%. But All Things Wild gave him to me because I'm actually a sanctuary for these exotic hunted animals. And they can't really ethically release it into the wild because they compete with the native deer population. This is actually called a chital deer. They're from India. And him and Patrick over here are also both from India. So even though these two can't really play together, Patrick now finally has a little playmate. Now this little fellow destroyed his bottle. I have to rub the inside of his thigh. You can latrine them by getting a warm, wet cloth and rubbing the inside of their thigh. That usually works really well. I don't have that, so I'm just going to go ahead and wet my shirt here with Gustavo's water. Also, Gustavo's in here, and he's so happy in here that he's so well hidden. I'm actually going to have to remove some of this foliage so we can actually see him from time to time. But all you gotta do, look, he's headbutting me. Native or non-native, though, you guys, every baby deer needs to be.
One thing I've learned is if Steve Irwin is scared of them, then I should be scared of the damn cassowaries. Is one of the few things he was scared of. I've never seen a cassowary.
Ooh, cassowary. They're these.
Oh, they're fucking raptors.
Exactly.
That's a dinosaur.
They're native to Australia.
That is a dinosaur.
And aggressive as fuck.
You can say that's a bird all you want. That's a dinosaur.
Oh, yeah. If they don't peck you, they'll fucking claw out your stomach.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
His name is Boo Boo for now. I don't give the animals names until we have them for at least 2 weeks. So for the time being, I'm just going to call this little fella Boo Boo.
You're
Look how
so
precious he is.
cute.
But the goal is for these two to grow up knowing each other, and then hopefully we can put them out on the same pasture.
But please go to the comments and welcome our new son, Boo Boo. Please pray that Boo Boo does very well here for a very long time. Hey, and if you guys don't like this video and pray for Boo Boo here, he's not going to be the only one needing prayer. I always have to pet Poggers after that because he watches me longingly and gets jealous. But he also used to be a tiny creature.
GG_fat_crumbs tipped $500.
Thank you!
So we shouldn't need to be feeding them for a little while. As you guys can see, all of the grass is starting to come back in these paddocks now that's getting warmer.
One second, pause. I have to do things.
Okay, go do your things. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Donothon goal. Thank you so much. That's such a big chunk. My brain is the current goal. So that would be 660. That's such a big leap. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna be doing karaoke tomorrow for sure. We're going to It Takes Two. 750. And we got a roll for random Steam game. It is a big dono. Thank you so much. I will just see. Oh, I almost forgot to take that off the screen. I'm a little loopy. It means the world. I don't have a coffee. I used to do donations through, what's it called? Streamlabs. But they made it so you could get in trouble for accepting donations through Streamlabs. And also, you would be penalized if people charged you back. So that's why I ended up going through Stream Elements and getting, like, the protection stuff. However, bits do count.
Yeah.
I have trouble trying to calculate what subs would be. So we don't do subs, but it does extend the counter. But bits are easy because that's 1 to 1.
Hey, honey.
Yeah. Thank you for smooches.
You're welcome for smooches. Right, is
You know, Creature was also wishing that White Day was a thing in the States.
You're saying it wasn't.
It's not a thing in the States.
You could make it a little private thing between you two.
I was talking to somebody in the chat that was like, I wish White Day was a thing in the States.
Also, is that number on the donation accurate?
Yeah.
And the only other thing I can show you guys is our turd, who is looking a lot healthier now than when she first came in. Those back hips used to just be an indent, and now you can't see her ribs nearly as much.
Wait, no.
But these guys sure
I
are
did
slow at
math
gaining-
wrong.
You did math wrong?
It should be 610. You gave me 500, not 550. I'm not the smartest. One second, let me fix it. I'm a little loopy. I'm just a little loopy guy. Okay, it's good now.
Okay.
Wait, and getting them back to the correct health is expensive.
FBI, open up!
Suppose they gotta make glue and dog food.
Thank you, Panda.
Panda_magic cheered Dex 515.
$2 is 200 bits is $5.
No, it's not 200 bits. It's 500 bits.
Oh. 500 bits. 500 bits.
500 bits. Plus,
$5.
plus the 200. I don't know if I get all of the money from sound alerts. I'll have to check. But I'll allow it. 5, 15, 16, 17. It is done.
It is done. You have mathed.
I have mathed.
You have mathed.
I did math.
Lately, my morning routine has been coming out here, giving Arthur a little kiss on the cheek, like this.
And then I brush her down. Look at her butt,
Of
you guys.
course.
Look how much healthier she is now. Now we just need to start exercising her, and she's almost at that size where I could start riding her. But she's definitely at a size where someone smaller than me can ride her. Now that she's a lot healthier, it's finally time for us to go ahead and brand her. So go ahead on the subreddit, you guys, and start thinking of some branding symbol ideas. I was thinking about putting one right here on her bum. You can't have any horse rustlers stealing my baby. But here, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the baby. As you can see here, they've taken very good care of this grass. And as you can see with our mama here, I do see a little head poking out of the pouch. Oh my goodness, you guys look. Wow, that's the baby.
Little
It
Joey.
literally looks just like the baby.
So you have
and there we go, back into
670,
the pouch for forever. Oh my
617, right?
Yep.
Upside down. Oh. And as you can see, my son here is very happy and a very proud father. Ooh, precious little creature. But that's all I can show you guys for now. I gotta get back to work. The pond is still horribly flooded, but I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching my videos, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Goat moment. Hey guys, it's me.
Oh
Boo-Boo.
wait,
Don't forget to
top
pray for my health and
gifters,
well-being, and like
Cytharia.
and
I have to
subscribe.
fix that later. I think it was Cytharia.
Love you, appreciate you.
Someone did. Gigi gave you 500.
No, I said gifter.
Oh, like gift subs.
Yeah.
This episode is sponsored by Squarespace. I used Squarespace to build both basics with Babish and
For
Other news and updates, all beautifully designed, if I do say so.
What?
He said, sorry, it's taking forever. Your tip thing, it won't let me do 1,000. It won't let you do it because of the fact that a lot of people, when they do things like that, they charge back. And
Oswald VT tipped $49. Devil number, let's go.
that's why it's like got a limitation. I'm sorry. 1 second. I have to add. Why'd you do 49?
Because now it's 666.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
People kept donating, and I was like, no, you're fucking up my math. I have to start again.
You're funny. You're a funny guy. 1 second. Let me look at the limitations on Streamlabs and see if I can like take it off for you, GG, and then put it back on afterward.
No! Cider, you fucked it! No! It was perfect!
Yeah, sorry, $6.67 now.
Can I get $1 Mac?
No, you can't. $6.67.
No, no! You know what? Yeah, Samuel, that's exactly what we need to do.
Oh, no!
Squarespace order by visiting squarespace.com/babish.
No, clearly we need to make it $69.69.
Revenue. SE Pay tipping settings.
Hello there, welcome back to another episode of Anything with Alvin. Today I'll be making a double Wagyu
Payment
cheeseburger for
providers.
Now, I've always wanted to go to this restaurant, but due to the exclusivity and how hard it is
Tip
to get in,
moderation.
I haven't been able to make it. On their menu it says it's a 10-ounce double Wagyu cheeseburger with American cheese, a farm egg, bacon,
It's
pickles,
not
and a Marie
that.
rose sauce. I can't really go there, but I thought it'd be fun to try to recreate it to see if we can get anything similar to what they might serve in the restaurant. First, let's make the buns. This isn't anything crazy. 500 grams of flour, 7 grams of dry instant yeast, 25 grams of sugar go into a bowl or a stand mixer. They get twisted until it's combined.
I don't
Then I'm
see
gonna add 100
anything
grams of
about a
butter,
max
200 grams of
amount.
flour, and 10 grams of salt. This is going to mix just until the doughs come together, and then
It
we're
just
going to
might
throw
be a
85 grams of
thing
soft
that
butter.
they
Once
do.
the dough is
Yeah,
ready,
it might
we're
be a
gonna
thing
add
to
it
just
roll it into a
protect
ball,
the
and let that cook in a big
streamers.
bowl for about an hour or so. Now for the really fun part. We're going to move on to the beef. We're going to take roughly 3 pounds of American Wagyu short ribs and trim off the meat from the bones, trying to get as much meat as possible. These Wagyu short ribs are from Snake River Farms, which Fort Charles Prime Ribs does say that they use. They're a well-known purveyor for high-quality beef, and if you look at the meat, well, I think that speaks enough for itself. This is beautiful, and almost a shame that we have to turn this into a burger, but science is science. These are then going to get cut into small sections and divided down into small cubes so that we can put them on a tray to partially freeze. That's going to sit in the freezer for about 20 minutes or so, during which time we can make the Marie rose sauce, which is a British condiment often made with tomatoes, mayonnaise, Worcestershire lemon juice, and black pepper. Or just get
The worst comes to worst, you might have to pop in tomorrow and do the other bit. I'm sorry.
That is ground from scratch. And if you can't really do it at the butcher counter, an easy way to do this at home is to break out the food processor. Because the meat has been in the freezer for about 20 minutes, it's in a semi-hard state to prevent the fat not to get stuck in the blades. These are just going to get pulsed a little back until they come out with a nice, beautiful, pebbly texture. Sometimes even prettier than ground beef you might find in the store. By this time, the burger, though, that we had made before is nice and proofed, almost doubled in size. We're going to flip that onto our work surface, punch out the air, divide it into small little balls, and make sure that they go onto a tray lined with parchment paper to proof and rest one more time. Another hour or so. Now that our beef is time to set up a little bit in the fridge, we're going to shape these into their patties as well. Now, I'm not sure if the 10 ounces mentioned in the menu at Fort Charles Prime Rib is the total weight of the meat or the weight of each patty, but we're going to go ahead and make 5-ounce patties just to be safe, because that's a lot of meat if you have 20 ounces of beef in one burger. These are going to get rolled into nice little balls and then just put back in the fridge for later. Our buns have now woken from a good nap, doubled in size, which means they're ready to go into the oven, but not first without a nice egg wash brush. A little golden yellow jacket goes on and into the oven at 350 degrees for about 30 minutes or so, turning halfway to make sure that the buns get an even toasting. So we looked inside the oven and realized that the buns were getting really big, which means we should adjust our beef patty shape, or else the
Big
beef is just going to look
boys.
super small, like a tiny head on a big body, and that's not really fun. So we're going to go ahead, take the 6 patties that we made before, and turn those into 4 huger patties, approximately increasing each patty's mass by 50%. Each one of these looks basically like a tennis ball of ground beef, and I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
One
I
of the other
can't
things that I
find
love about
anything in the
Fort Charles Prime Rib
settings
is
on
that
how
they
to
have a
make
nice
it so
glazed
people can
bacon. So we
donate
got
more,
the
so it
thickest
might
bacon
just be an
fried in the
internal
soil, and
thing
we're just gonna put it in the
that
oven
makes
under
so people
a
can
tray.
only
Though it gets nice and
donate
crispy,
so
that way it can stay
much.
more flat compared to if you just fried it
I'm
at 375
sorry,
degrees for roughly 20 minutes or
GG.
so. The bacon on the burger in the restaurant seems to have a nice shine to it, so I'm kind of
I
guessing that's a
think
bit
you'll
of a
have
sweet
to
place.
pop
So we're
in
just gonna go into a pan
tomorrow
with
to
some maple
do
syrup
the
and
other
cook until the syrup has
part.
reduced and it's nicely coating the bacon. It
I'm
also looks like
sorry
Fort Charles
for
Prime Rib
the
also puts stripes on
the
the burger, which I think looks pretty,
inconvenience.
but also makes sense given the fact that there's a lot of richness going on here. Our buns have exited the
Sorry
oven
that you
and had a
can't
chance to
give
cool a
us
little
much
bit, which
money
means
as
we're
you
now
wanted
ready to toast the buns.
tomorrow.
Give them a nice slice in half and put them into a pan with a little bit of butter to make sure they get a nice thick toast, because having a toasted bun is key for a burger. Looking back at the Fort Charles burger, it also seems like they were able to get a really nice egg right in the middle of one of the buns, which I'm guessing was probably made with a ring mold. So into a pan, we're gonna go with an egg and some butter and fry it up until it gets nice and
You
circular.
aren't the
This one
first
kinda looks
person
fun,
to have
though. It's got a lot of
issues
crackling
today.
edges
Oz
and
isn't
doesn't
having
look right.
issues, which
So
is
we're just gonna
weird.
go ahead, put it on the side, save it for
I don't
backup,
have any
do
issues
that one
because
more
I'm
time.
using my
The key I
phone.
found is definitely less butter and a little bit of a lower heat, so that the egg almost steams rather than fries on the bottom.
I mean, you have to use a card either way, I'm pretty
That's the
sure.
fun part. We're gonna go ahead and take these beef patties and smash them down on a really hot pan one by one until they get nice and cooked. Now,
I
because
might
these
be
are
able
Wagyu
to
short
add
ribs, there's a lot of
PayPal.
fat
One
content,
second,
which
let me
is a little concerning
see.
because there's a lot of holes in this patty, and when I flipped it over, it just kind of crumbled a little bit. So we're still gonna put cheese on it, some salt and pepper for seasoning, but after taking it out, it doesn't really look like a solid patty. We're gonna turn this into chopped cheese. Having been in New York for a while, I've eaten my fair share of these things. And even though I've actually never made one before, I think the general idea is take the patty that's already been cooked with the cheese, chop it up into a meaty, cheesy mixture, and go ahead and make a sandwich with that. So we're gonna go ahead, put that on a bun, put some egg on it, put some cheese on it, put some of our sauce on it, put on the top bun, and make sure to wrap it in both parchment parchment paper and foil for that classic look. This also helps keep the
I don't
sandwich
wanna
stable as
use
you're
my
cutting into it. It provides you a nice little vessel from which you can eat it afterwards without spilling everywhere. Definitely the most inauthentic chopped cheese I've ever seen, but hey, it still looks pretty good to me. This tastes pretty good. Make sure to give the rest of the team, and I think that got devoured in about.
Is that the only option?
Instead of smashing it down,
Wow, yeah, the only option is like if you use PayPal, the only option is to do it to a PayPal account.
And then back into a non-stick pan this time, just to sear. Now there's a lot of fat coming out of these things, so much so that it's almost deep frying itself. So I'm draining a lot of it, trying to make sure that it actually is sear on the bottom of each patty, salt and peppering it, flipping it over, adding some American cheese, letting that melt, and taking that out. This is going to get repeated a couple times until I realize that during one of my oil draining sessions with the paper towel, it caught fire. That's pretty cool. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
So go ahead and assemble this.
It should let you do it tomorrow.
And cover that with that perfectly circular egg that we attempted to make earlier.
It might just be being stupid because it thinks that you're going to try and charge me back. Even though I know you're not going to charge me back.
This is our version of the 10-ounce double Wagyu cheeseburger from 4 Charles Prime Rib, made with American Wagyu, American cheese, glazed bacon, a farm fresh egg, chives, black pepper, pickles, and a Marie Rose sauce. Now in the restaurant, what they like to do at the table is cut open the yolk, let it drip onto the burger, and we'll give you a whole show.
I don't dig the yolk, but everything else looks delicious.
I gotta say, this is a pretty good looking burger.
That thing's fucking heavy looking though. Holy shit.
I really do like the way this is looking, which makes me more excited to go ahead.
I wouldn't be able to finish that. I'd only be able to eat half of it.
It meshes into one weird flavor, but this one is really nice because it's just everything together but separate. This is a little bit too rich for me to finish the entire thing by myself, so the fun part is that I get to cut it up and serve it to everybody else in the studio. Steve, Rachel, Kendall, Andrew, Nico all get a little bite of this.
Yeah, there we go.
To share the stuff that we make, especially when it's
splitting it into like 4 or 5. That makes sense.
How does ours stack up? We still weren't able to get a reservation at the restaurant, but we were able to place an order for takeout. So Steve and I went ahead and got a burger from the restaurant themselves with the farm egg and the bacon. They gave us the burger in a nice little takeout box, and the funniest part is it actually comes with little white gloves that you put on because that's how they serve it at the restaurant, which really tickled my pickle. Even though it came in a little takeout container and probably sat for about 15 minutes or so, I think this burger looks beautiful. The price tag was very hefty with tax and tip and all the fees. It added up to about $70 for a burger. A lot of money. With that in mind, we dug right in.
$70. I mean, I guess it's Wagyu.
Tasted just as good, if not even better. Mostly because I think the thick cut bacon they made is actually a smoked pork belly that they do in house with the glaze rather than like supermarket bacon that they have to throw in some syrup afterwards. Our bacon was pretty thin, honestly, didn't have much meat. And theirs really brought out the flavor of what I think the burger could have been like. We actually got a couple orders of the bacon just to see what it would be like on the side. It's thick, it's delicious. After
That's fucking
that by
thick
itself, that is a whole
bacon.
dish I could slam down any day of the week. Is the burger worth $70? I leave that up to you to decide, but I will say there was little default with this.
$70, not 7.
Really
70.
So this will just be a lucky memory that I will get to cherish for many years to come.
Thanks again to Squarespace for sponsoring today's episode. They've been a great partner in supporting the Babish
Horrifying.
Community, websites to life.
Every day I get pulled deeper into a social media anger.
It was Howl's Moving Castle Bacon. That's the first thing I thought
I'm
too.
almost positive my inability to sit alone with my thoughts for more than 5 seconds at a time without pulling out my phone and submitting to an endless scroll is making me dumber, sadder, and more anxious. But the thing is, if I didn't do all that, then I never would have found this guy.
Five Guys has
At a
gotten
restaurant,
ridiculous.
While waiting for your food to arrive, your fingers can have a dance party on the table.
Excuse me?
His name is Nathan Baylett, and he's the best.
Yeah,
He's slowly been taking over
1.5
Instagram the past
speed.
couple of months with his awesome ideas, and they're all so brilliant.
Yeah,
But what
yeah,
really
I
sets
was
him apart
responding
is
to
the time
chat.
he gives you to soak it in.
An upside-down glass can become a little plate.
That's what it looks like up close.
I think there should be an award for the weirdest song of the year. And they could call it the Grammy-O-Weird. Have a great day.
This is the most awkward man known
is different
to
than the rest of the fingers.
man. I don't like. He makes me uncomfortable.
These are just silly thoughts that you can gloss over in a couple of seconds. He's asking the questions that, quite frankly, no one else in this country has the guts to.
When fish swim, where are they going? Cupboards. Wait, what is it? Oh, cupboards are shelves. Cupboards? Cupboards are just shelves.
That's what I'm saying. Every time I'm having a bad day and I go to Nathan's account and just stare into those eyes that have never
Why
once
does
blinked,
he
my stress just melts
Why
away.
does he stare like that?
I don't know. Movies.
Oh, he blinked.
Movies.
I will say, though, sometimes it's not all just fun and games with him. There have been instances where I've been a little worried.
You all right, buddy?
Okay. Just making
I
sure.
really hate how he stares into the
You can get on a
camera. Oh
spaceship
my
To
god.
travel to Mars, and you can only take one.
It
movie
makes me
What movie
physically
would you take to
uncomfortable.
Mars?
I'm not really sure what he's laughing about in that one. He didn't say a joke. He just asked a pretty normal question. Oh, wait, he's coming. Hi, Nathan. We love your videos.
Nothing to see here.
Keep scrolling.
Okay.
I would never say to a guest, please make yourself at home. I don't want people sitting on my couch in their underwear.
Out of all his videos, there's really only one that I'm a little bit iffy on.
If you could be in a horse costume with a celebrity, which celebrity, and would you be the front or the back?
Yeah, I would have maybe kept that one in the draft. If you could be nose deep in a celebrity's ass, whose would it be? And would you want it to smell good or bad?
Sometimes I wonder, if we had 3 arms, how would that change lovemaking?
Damn, this guy's actually kind of a freak.
My friend is a scientist. He studies
He
mechanics or
has
something.
4 arms.
I know, but it made me think of that.
That's a great joke.
fair.
I wonder what the comments say.
True good.
That's kind of weird. What about this one?
Come on, everybody. Let's go get those hobbits. Oh, pies. What kind of pies do you have? Oh, well, I've got blueberry.
How old do they think I am?
I'd like a pumpkin spice latte, please.
Jesus Christ!
I have to go to the bathroom. Is that what people think I'm like? Am I just a younger Nathan Bailey? I don't understand. My videos are nothing like him.
Us laughing from the distance. Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Anything can be shoes if you put it on your feet.
I don't remember making these. Is this my entire YouTube channel?
Now I know what you're thinking, Drew, these TikToks are all so funny and awesome, and thank you for sharing this with me, you've made my day, but you're making a whole video about this? No, I'm making part of a video about this. The rest of this video is about the book that he wrote. You heard that right. Nathan Bailey, Instagram extraordinaire and staring contest champion of the world, is also the author of a rom-com novel. And I figured if this guy is
Passion
me
or
in a few years, then
pancakes?
this is a rare opportunity to get a glimpse into my own future. I need to read this book cover to cover, twice. And after several weeks of research, I'm very excited to report that this is the horniest book I've read since Jake Paul's autobiography.
I'm not looking for a guy to hang, Chris said. Now I just want to bang. Yeah, Chris cheered as she slipped into her tan ankle boots, ready to jump back into the single scene vagina first. The happiness of my penis is
What?
riding tonight with Vanessa.
What?
Holy
What?
twerks. Holy fuckadoodles. You'll take her home in an hour, so mom.
Holy
That's what I
fuckadoodles.
call a perfect segue to today's sponsor.
Hi. Do you like having a chance to win
No!
$10,000?
Ed, and you're in bed! Ed!
Sometimes I like to just bury my head in the sand and hope that I never run out of money, but my accountant keeps telling me that that's extremely irresponsible. So it's great that you can link off the perfect is sign up for me to a book I've ever read, because despite the fact that the entire story takes place in one night, there are approximately 4,000 characters. If there were any more names in this book, he would have had to start inventing new ones. There's even a character whose body parts have their own names, i.e. Stacy the Stomach. But I must have spaced out the first time I read that because I got to a conversation
Vagina
between 2 people named
first.
Chris and Bryn, and out of nowhere it said Stacy growled, and I'm like, who the fuck is Stacy? And why is she so mad? It is almost impossible to keep track of everyone mentioned in this book, but I think I may
Thank
have
you
come
for
up
the
with a way. This book is
hydrate.
about Chris Girl and Mark Boy on the fateful night that they meet. Mark is
I
trying to
want
do
you
what he
all
does
to
do,
know
nothing for
that
Jack.
that's
And Chris is trying to
how,
do her
like
perfect
every
for
time that
these
there
two
is an
things. However, with
ad
her best friend
in a
Bryn,
video,
Mark does the same
even
with
if
his
it's just
best
me
friend
and
Jack.
Oz,
So
I
if
just
you
go
break it down into this book, after a couple hours, Chris is learning to date Callie, who's described as an insane person, even though she talks in the exact same way as every other character. They eventually meet up with Vanessa, who spends the entire night getting on everybody's nerves because she won't stop filming. Meanwhile, Mark and Chet meet up with a guy named Skip, who I thought for sure would end up being the love interest of either Callie or Vanessa, but he ends up meeting a girl named Lola at one of the bars they go to on their way to Roger's friend's apartment party. His name is Anton, and he's dating Debbie. Before any of that, though, Mark
That's
and Chet
me,
meet up with
I'm
their
the
friends
house
Charles
cat.
and Vicky, but they leave after 2 pages to go have sex. So then Mark and Chet go to a bar to get drinks from Bonnie, the bartender, whose name is spelled 2 different ways. There they meet Dina, Lorna, and Anna, who may sound like a band of rambunctious chipmunks, but are actually 3 human women. Things don't work out with any of them, though, and they also don't work out with a girl named Melanie because she has a boyfriend. Before leaving the bar, they give their business cards to Miranda and Panda, 2 different people, but we never hear from either of them ever again. Meanwhile, Chris and Bryn share a 2-page interaction.
What kind of
with their
name
own
is
friend
Panda?
Caroline before chatting it up with Barry,
Like
the
a
bartender,
normal
who they're both attracted
name.
to, but he's gay, I think. I don't know. Everybody in this book
Why
flirts
did
with
they-
service workers, but they never pursue them romantically. Instead, they talk to Ron and Ian, who get into a fist fight with each other, forcing them to leave the bar. Luckily, they have somewhere to go because Chris got a text from her friend Holly, who's hanging out with Bob and Steve. Eventually, Vanessa's sister Jane joins
Bob
the group,
and
along with Sarah and the
Steve.
aforementioned Holly, who's dating Colin, even though nobody likes Colin. The problem with Colin is that he doesn't appreciate Holly as much as he should, but it turns out they actually broke up yesterday and just didn't tell anyone because they didn't want to spoil the mood. The irony, of course, being that news of their breakup would have only improved the mood because Colin sucks. Also, Dan is here. No one knows who Dan is, so I don't know what he's doing in the group. So that's kind of the main core of the group. But then,
For
seemingly
real.
no reason other than to
Game
just
of
make things
Thrones
more
has less
complicated for us,
characters than
Vanessa
this.
gets a text from her friend Ruby, who tells her about Hannah, Billy, Chloe, Nick, Layla, and Sarah. Now, this is, of course, a different Sarah than the one we already met, because this Sarah has an H in her name. In fact, someone, and I truly mean someone, because he does not specify who says this in a scene that has 97 people in it, says that they know 7 Sarahs. So
That was a
makes
yawn.
5 additional Sarahs just hanging out in the Nathan Bailey Marina rom-com universe. Then Vanessa, who's clearly very popular, gets a text from Chantel, who updates her about Oscar, Isaac, Leo, Abby, Ezra, and Ellis. And then a text from Shane who tells her about Camille, Blaine, Tallulah, Blair, Emma, and Blake. Now, if you're worried about having to remember all these names, don't be, because they never get brought up again. Finally, the group makes it to Roger's friend Anton's apartment building.
The way that he circled Roger's friend's apartment party looks like a penis.
And then they all go get pancakes, which you may remember from the title. All right, well, that's all of the characters in Passion or Pancakes, but you're probably wondering who ends up with who. And I'm so glad you asked. Mark ends up with Chris, and Skip ends up with Vanessa, and Holly ends up with Chet. Ooh, that's a surprise. And then finally, Bookworm Brenda ends up with Peter the Reader. A perfect match. Except Peter has a girlfriend, so he just fucks off and she ends up all alone. Well, there you have it. I know it may look like a lot to remember, but if you ever find yourself reading Passion or Pancakes, which I highly recommend, it's a great book, great gift. Mother's Day is coming up in a couple months. I know what I'll be getting my mom. I'm going to be getting her 12 copies. But if you ever find yourself reading the book and you're at all confused, feel free to open up this video and refer back to this simple chart. You're welcome. I think the only thing this story is missing is a few more nervous to sing. But then they sing so well that a recording of it goes viral. That's awesome. I also like that Mark's character is written to be the most perfect human man ever constructed. He is tall, he's hot, he's smart, he's funny, he's rich, he has big feet, and every woman wants to fuck him. But Mark doesn't want to fuck.
Feet is a selling point?
Passion, not pancakes. Or maybe the other way around. I can't remember which is which. Really, the only conflict in the story is that Chris just wants to rip his clothes off and hook up with him on the spot.
Oz in the distance yelling, he's a foot guy!
Up to his thick, grippable hair, kissable, chiseled chin, and his starry eyes so nicely that she felt the warmest whoosh.
No, God, please, no!
Climb your mountain and sit on your peak? I'm afraid so.
Eventually, he wins this battle. They decide to take it slow because they're a perfect match and they don't want to mess this up. This culminates in what I think is, and I know this is going to sound hyperbolic, the single most beautiful paragraph in the history of the written word. And they're fun with them,
even further away from Oz's goal.
Rocking and swaying to a twirl, to a deep, delicious dip, and so erotically slow back up into a strong, gentle arms for a sexy sway with a sultry stare, then starry-eyed stare, then a sweet, simple, and super sincere stare as they slowed and slowed and slowed to a sway together, a soft, slow, fun sway, just the two of them on the rooftop above the world, up in heaven, surrounded by city lights and flowers and stars and the moon and a beautiful bright green baseball field below, and everything felt wonderful, and he felt wonderful, and she felt wonderful being with him, and all of this wonderful, and wow, their wonderful was a wonderful, more wonderful than drunk dancing with some random dude and pulling him home for a half hour of woohoo. That was all one sentence. Really, these two people could not have asked for a better night.
That's a long sentence. That was quite the run-on.
But they managed to convert each of their best friends into the person they've wanted them to be their entire lives. So Chet is like a Barney Stinson type, right? He's constantly running into women he's slept with. He's telling Mark, don't worry about the future. Tonight, we're just gonna fucking till our fall off.
It's about love. It's about sex, Chet said. The lyrics are saying monogamy. The beat is saying sex.
That is until the end, where he's like, actually, I've changed my ways. I like Holly, and I'm a relationship guy now. Also, Bryn breaks the sad news pretty early on to Chris that she's planning on moving to Los Angeles to pursue the next chapter of her life. But at the end of the book, she says, you know what? Never mind. Screw my career. Screw all of my plans. I'm staying here with my family. And that's so sweet, really, but I'm doing the math over here. Like, you guys have been to at least 12 bars tonight. There's no way you're in any cognitive state to be making these kinds of life-altering decisions right now. But that's the thing. Despite the dilemma it poses in its title, Passion or Pancakes isn't about having to make difficult decisions. It's about everything working out
My
perfectly.
squeaky-ass yawn was cute.
Honestly, that's the kind of story this world needs more of. So Nathan, thank you. And I'm sorry I had a full-blown existential crisis earlier when I saw 3 comments comparing us. I thought about it a lot, and I'm honored to be associated with someone who spreads as much joy as you do. In fact, I think I have a video to make.
Fingers are kind of like the toes of your hands.
Why is he staring still? Okay, it's over. Good. As it should be. You have to come back and put on a new video now. You return with Wendy's? I'm jealous. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time because I stopped having the grilled chicken sandwich, so I stopped really giving a shit about them.
Sounds like you eat a grilled chicken sandwich.
Yeah, but they don't sell grilled chicken sandwich anymore.
What if they do?
They don't. They took it off the menu. And it was the only thing that I ate.
All I gotta say now is, I think it's time, honey.
You want Catan?
Yes.
Okay, we can play Catan.
Yes!
Never say I don't love you. Let's see how fucked up my model has gotten.
We can just keep doing this.
Well, no, but yeah, but my model has been on this whole time.
Oh, honey. Oh no.
Hi. Hi, everybody. I'm just really enraptured with whatever is down there on the floor. I'm really interested in whatever is on the floor. Let me put on a PNG because my energy. I cannot
NRG.
I cannot be. I must PNG. You wanna be a royalty with me?
Do I see if I still have it?
What? I no longer exist.
No.
I was a figment of your imagination.
It is gone.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
I'm gonna have to crop it, but I've got it.
Two of us. Way on high.
Just the two
Just
of
the
us.
two of us.
Just the two of us.
Clean.
Queen.
I'm here. I'm loyalty. Hello.
Loyalty. Hello.
Why?
How do
Oh,
you do?
I know what's wrong. I know what the problem is. Let me fix it.
What is the problem?
I fixed problem. Problem fixed. 1 second. I have to lower myself, otherwise I'll get in trouble. There we go. I'll put myself heal. Ooh, There we there.
Ooh,
Can't believe you didn't want to talk to me earlier. Oh my god. Stinky baby.
It was the boys playing Tekken.
I don't care about the boys. I care about me.
I care about you too.
And you.
We just never got
And
the
your
chance
mama
to
and
play
your
Tekken
cousin
together.
too. Me and you. Your mama and your cousin too.
It does. What are pretzels?
Where my lasers at? Tabletop sim. I was just to play tabletop sim.
Take us some pretzels and Doritos.
Okay, that's fine. But the rest of these are mine.
Because you're not going to eat any of the pretzels.
I mean, I would have. They help with my nausea.
You don't even like pretzels.
I just said they help with my nausea. Stinker.
If he lost you, wait till he tells you about the flying saucer.
I turn off group Fugi. I turn on single Fugi. The single Fugi is not royalty. The single Fugi is man and chair. Why is the man in chair?
why is chair in man?
He's in no chair.
And boom.
Excuse me. Oh, you're big.
I am large. I zoomed myself in. I can zoom myself. I can change it to like the zoomed out version if you want.
1 second. How tall is it? Oh, yes, please. I require your body. That
That's one way to word it.
phrasing. Shut up. I didn't request you to crop yourself, though that is useful for future.
Body acquired. Biggin me.
There you go. You've been biggened. You've been embiggened. Are you happy now?
Yeah, now it looks like I'm the streamer.
Except I'm gonna be covering you in like 2 seconds. Oh no! I deleted myself!
Now I'm the streamer. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. I'm raising money for my dearest love of my life, Sweet Cream Fuse's new computer. So if you can give some money if you can.
I'm back.
it would be much
Ignore
greatly
him. I mean,
appreciated.
you don't have to, but like there we go. Now I'm the
We're
center.
less than $100 away from being able to play It Takes Two.
I'm boobing at you now. There.
Go boobing boobily.
Yes.
Osco success, yes.
No, he cannot take my stream from me.
He's mine now. I'm the
No.
streamer.
Oh, we should play Power World sometime soon.
Yes, we haven't played Palworld in like a week.
That's because you've been playing Helldivers, to be fair.
I swear.
You've been Helldivers pilled.
I've been pill diving.
You guys are on my TV again. Say hi.
Hi.
Invite me, pretty
I'm not realizing I haven't had any
please.
lunch.
Invite me, and then you can go and make lunch.
Invite the game. I might have accidentally invited Millie.
I wouldn't mind playing with Millie.
I wouldn't mind playing with Millie, but they should be asleep right now. And I'm holding a gun to their head and give a hug and go.
You can't just say that. Oh my god. I'm gonna sit here. And then I'm gonna make my tiles pink. Pink!
Pank. Right, you like this floor?
A board is 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 a board. A board is a board.
6.
There's like a 50-50 chance. 7.
7. You're first.
Nice. I think I know what I want to do.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, this makes my decision so much easier.
I'm gonna be Sheep Bricklord.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Shricklord. Aw, thank you! This is from our Donothon, like, oh my god, 2 years ago now.
Yeah, it's been ages.
It was before we had come out as a couple. We were already dating then. We just pretended we weren't. And then soon after we came out being a couple because that Donothon was excruciating.
Yeah.
It was awful.
There we go. I'll take 2.
There were good memories, but also pretending we weren't dating was awful.
Or I'm gonna go here. Get 1 wood. There we are.
You put down both of yours? You're the woodman.
I'm
Can
the
I,
wood boy.
can I move this since you built there?
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to build on your wood.
As long as you don't build on my 6.
Hmm.
You whore.
I won't build on your 8 at all.
Just don't build on my 6.
I want that wheat port. You can't move it. You already put it down.
Alright, well, go ahead and draw. I'll give you your 1 sheet.
I don't know how well we hit it. Like I know. Can I talk about it?
Sure.
Okay, so Oz was a little mean during that Donothon to try and throw people off the scent. And I eventually talked to him about it and said how much it was, like, making me unhappy. And then the last day of the Donothon, he was super lovey-dovey with me and just stopped giving a shit. So around then, I would imagine people would have figured it out. Night, Sam. I need music. 1 second. Let me turn on.
I'll put it on Spotify. I'm gonna
yeah.
listen to my fucking mech playlist.
I'm gonna turn on Spotify too.
I'm going to listen to Sanabi.
Sanabi's so good, but it's not. I want chill music right now. Is it?
Content is not available.
Sanabi's not on.
I can't listen to it in Australia.
Oh, that's so sad. I put music on in the background for me. All right, it's my turn. Hee hee.
Yeah.
Did you shuffle already?
Yes.
I'm shuffling anyway.
Okay, 3.
3. Deal cards. Deal cards. I'll shuffle this too. Whoops, that's not the shuffle button. Yeah.
Tomsies, that's just for you.
Just for me's. I will take a wood. Na 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 na. How dare you? You really? Thank you. Na 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 na.
The 9s.
The 9s have it. Na 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 na.
Please, honey, no.
I want it.
You're not even gonna build on all the wheat.
What do you mean?
You don't have anything for wheat.
Honey, look where I am.
Okay, I'm gonna build down there. It's my 9 now. Alright, go for it.
Mainly, I just wanted to fish.
Oh, you should. You like to ride up.
Fish. Fish. As I wait for you impatiently. As I wait for you.
Money, please.
Na, 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 na. It's good neighbors. We both have to give each other
I know.
money.
We both have to give each other money.
Money.
Mm.
Yes. Thank you for money.
You're welcome for money.
Na 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 na. All right, end turn. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest.
All right, something for you.
Come see, it's just for me. I won't build on that any further than just this one.
Okay.
That's a lie.
The rest of the 6 is fine.
That's a lie. I just realized that I have to get around that 5.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. It's my only good thing. You have
the 9.
Motherfucker. You know what? No, the kid gloves are off for this one.
Okay. Wood.
Yeah, what are you gonna complain about? Oh my god.
Hey.
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 Take out 4 coins. Thank you. I built settlement. Right here.
Okay.
What is we playing? This is Settlers of Catan.
Okay, I take from you.
What'd you just take?
I take from you.
You dare. You would dare. If you break that sacred oath, you will have such regrets. We've seen how ugly that
It's
gets.
okay, the robber would have fled immediately.
Okay, that's fair. 4 again. Oz donated $100 earlier, so he got to pick a game, and he picked Catan because he wanted to play Catan with me. Speaking of which, Gigi, all those donation things you can do, and yeah, I can do a tongue twister, and you can choose a game, and I'll spin the wheel of work in progress next time I'm drawing.
That's me.
Toy d'adventures.
I can just steal from you, or we do our rules, and I just take something from the bank.
We do our rules. I'm a little cheater, a little gremlin, little rat man.
The boot.
I learned to drive when you told me you'd rather survive. Grab your mother's keys, we're leaving. 11.
Wow,
Always
my first
been
coin.
so sure that someday we'd be fighting in a suburban war. You're part of town against mine, so I stand at the opposite shore. But by the time the first bombs fell, we were already bored.
More wood.
We were already bored. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling again. Wonderful year.
Wow, stuff for us.
Stuff
for us.
We. It's gonna be so short. When my dream was screaming, running through the yard. All of the walls that we built on your 7 finally fall. And all of the houses we built on your 7 finally fall.
This is fine.
It meant nothing, it meant nothing. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling of today. Conflict.
Come, inflict your come.
Conflict.
Tournament.
Neither of us have the card that is necessary for tournament, so that's fine.
That's fine. Wahoo, wahoo,
I want a daughter while I'm still young. I wanna hold her hand and show her some beauty before the damage is done.
There you are.
But if it's too much to ask, send me a son.
New Year!
New Year! Our rules for New Year, please.
Oh, good thing we didn't fucking...
I didn't even draw a single 6. So.
Yeah. I got 6 twice.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Because it's already passed. It's already passed. You done? You done. 5!
Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Take out 6 coins, please. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling again. I'm moving past the feeling. I'm moving past the feeling again. 5 and still alive. Yep. We're just vibed.
Oh, yeah.
My head's not hurting too bad right now, actually, which is nice.
Yeah.
It just comes and goes. It seems like there's no real rhyme or reason to when it decides to hurt and when it doesn't.
And if you ignore it long enough, it might just go away.
It's not really something I can ignore. I just gotta power through it. I wish it didn't give me, like, a slew of other weird symptoms. The wobble flees.
There he goes.
There he goes. There he goes again. I love this song.
What you make you?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. And listen carefully to the sound of loneliness, like the heartbeat drives you mad, and the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost. You can give me a riddle. I can give it my best shot.
Riddle me this.
And what you lost. I almost skipped my turn. Thunder only happens when it's raining. And players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will. Money, please.
Sure. Here you go.
When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. Now here I go again. I see the crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. Spell candy with only 2 letters. C and D.
That's 3 letters.
No, C and D.
Oh.
I got it. I'm a smart girl.
How's it going?
Emoji can D.
Alright, it's your turn.
Only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. You have any wheat?
No. I got none. I use it.
You
all.
got any ore that you can trade me?
I got plenty of ore. What do you want for it?
Wood. Please. Please.
Thank you for the wood.
Please. Thank you. Women, they will come and they will go. When the C and Y. Ah! I was close. C and Y. I had the right vibe, but I wasn't smart enough. My bimbo came out.
And
Oz is gonna win. He's been winning every time lately.
I'm a bit of a gamer.
Some of my best
Hell yeah,
friends
this
are
is gonna,
girls.
This is gonna fucking affect the
Drink
stock market.
water, and the world whirls around them. Some of my best friends are girls. I'm sure.
Gonna get that more fish.
Belong to. And the more I drink with you, the more I see the mess she made. Pour yours down the drain. The more I throw away the mess she made. Did you just swap one of mine?
Maybe.
Unswap it, sir.
Okay.
I'll be upset. Okay, it's working.
I built a settlement.
Underwater in the moonlight.
And then I play a victory point. I win.
Ah.
Yay!
Hiss.
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 You want to go again?
Sure, we can do one more.
Yay.
Pour yours down the drain. It will rest away the mess you made.
I got 5. You have a highly
It's not.
likely
It's
chance of
not.
going first.
It's not loaded for me yet. Did you touch it after?
No.
It was loaded when you did that. You're so impatient.
I'm not impatient. That's how you usually fix it.
Yeah, but it was already fixing itself.
Anyway, I got a 5.
12. You can't even beat
Looks like
that.
I'm going first.
I
Nope,
am.
I'm going second.
The more I see the mess she made, pour yours down the drain, and we'll rest away the mess you made. This is a rough one.
It's all 3-for-1 ports, except for like sheep and rock.
Yeah, and the two best things don't even have ports.
Sheep is pretty good.
I do love sheep. Sheep is my favorite, so I'm gonna go with sheep.
Go for sheep then.
I love a good sheep.
You need to recolor your cities.
I do need to recolor my cities.
8 or 6?
I like 6. Let's talk about sex, baby.
Okay. I assume this way.
Yes, please. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be.
I shall go there. Second.
This is a sad song. I don't want sad songs. Na 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 na.
And there.
Na na na. Yes. You've blocked me from my plans.
You can still go around the outside.
I will remember this.
I will kiss. Anyway, I get do.
Fantasy of
I'm a bit of a
everything
cheat
is
devil, yes.
real. Bam. Friendly exchange. As you please. How fucking thing is before it forsakes us.
Honey, you're supposed to draw the card. Remember?
All right, 1 second.
You first.
I haven't spun the wheel of work in progress yet because I'm not drawing it, but I can spin it real quick if you'd like. I can do that.
The wheel.
I'll spin the wheel. I'll have to do it twice, but not right now. I have to do it twice in a total, but like I have to finish one first. Otherwise, I'll go. I'm sorry, will it take us before it forsakes us?
Oh yeah, what was the game that GG wanted you to play?
He hasn't suggested one yet.
Oh.
I have to find the wheel. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel?
Welcome to the Wheel of Fortune.
It's a fantasy of everything is too real. Where's the wheel of whip? Where's the wheel of whip? Wheel. There it is. Wheel of whip. Slip of the tongue. See the struggle, then I will.
Wheel of Whip.
Widgets. Sorry, when home night. It's a dangerous slip of the tongue. What did I do? Okay, I stopped. Okay, that scared me. Spin the wheel. Listen, I'm scuffed. Click. What will it be? A raffle one.
Well then, it looks like you're raffling.
Yeah.
Want to raffle after we finish this Catan?
No, I cannot draw tonight. I will raffle first thing in the stream morning.
And Stroming.
I have to pee.
Go pee. You have to pull the card first.
Let me pee first.
Jeez. You could have stayed in the game.
I didn't leave.
It says you disconnected.
I didn't.
Oh, I see what happened.
What happened?
You timed out.
Oh no.
There you go.
Stinky. I can't believe it timed me out.
Yeah, if you don't do anything after a while, it times you out.
That's stupid.
That's just, oh, even I got timed out.
Oh, I guess we have to re-poll.
No, we don't.
Okay. Can I go to the bathroom first?
Go bathroom first.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee bad. Ugh. Now GG has to pick what game he'd like to see me play.
Until then, this is my stream.
And tomorrow I have to spin the dreaded Steam game wheel.
She's left the music on, hasn't she? Man. Well, welcome to my podcast, everybody. We're playing Catan today. Just by ourselves, because Green has gone to the bathroom. I've drawn 7 cards, and I have lost because I have gained 5 victory points. But also, I have won. Congratulations to me. But also, I took the L. It's been a while since I've just talked to myself on the stream. But here I am. How's everybody doing today? You know, it'll be a fun little surprise for when she gets back. If we got to the next goal, because all we need is, like, what? $82? Yes? Yes, yes. Yeah, $82. That's all we need. $82 and we hit the It Takes Two Oswald goal. She would be very surprised, and if we raise enough money, she'll cry. Live. On stream. And who knows? She actually will cry. Most likely. If she gets, like, a lot of money. But I think she deserves it. She's been going through a bit of a rough patch. And hey, it'll be a really funny prank. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. And, I wish you all a good day.
I'm almost back.
Oh shit, she's finished pissing.
Hello.
There she is, the little piss baby.
I'm here. I don't have my headphones on yet.
Quick,
But I'm
nobody
here.
tell her what I've told you.
And so?
It's a surprise. That'll help us later.
It's like a little balled up piece of paper.
Oh boy.
I swear, I'm like a princess in the fucking pea. I won't notice any little thing on my bed. Except for the things that are important. Like
Your
my
phone.
phone. That'll stay under
call
my
me.
ass for eternity. And I won't notice it until I, like, move in 6 hours. And it's stuck to my ass.
Sounds like a skill issue.
And it leaves an imprint of my camera. Anyway, hi.
Hi, welcome back. How's your piss? Are you freshly squeezed?
I'm freshly squeezed and ready to please.
Like a tube of toothpaste?
Will you invite me, please?
I sure can.
I'll play, I don't know, something. I'll do something after this. There are many options. Alright, I draw a card.
Yes, you do.
Boop. It's a 7. Can we redraw that?
We sure can. I also shuffled the cards before you came back.
3.
3. Conflict.
Do I have my cards?
Anyway, thank you. Oh, right. You need to get your cards of 1, 2,
2,
3.
a 3. White. Why'd you say white in all caps?
Why did you say it to Dick Kickley? New Year.
New Year.
And you?
Can't believe Rafa won.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
All right, Dick.
All right, my music. I need to turn my music back on.
Oh, you had the music turned off?
Why? Well, why would I have music on while I'm gone? I can't hear it.
For the people.
The people were hearing the tabletop simulator music.
Oh, right.
Shakedown 1979.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Never mind.
What?
So you want a wheat for a sheep?
Sorry, I have wheat.
Great advantage. That's for me. I'll take a sheep.
Because when you came back to the game, everything was blindingly white. Ah, yeah, that happens when it's loading.
Yeah.
This music is now too loud. I turned it up a tiny bit. There we go. It occurs to me that it is actually quieter for you guys.
Yes.
And we don't even care. 4. And we don't know.
Road for ye, my dear.
Yes, that is where I want the road. Thank you. Five?
Honey, I'll give you
Five?
a brick for a grain.
No, thank you. Do you have wood?
No, I don't. I used it all already.
Shit. Can I have my turn back? I accidentally ended.
Sure can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
And we don't know. 6.
Now it's open.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll see. Whoops.
9.
Here's an old musty boot for you, honey bunny.
Thank you.
Catan Prospus.
Here's an old musty boot for you, honey.
Thank you. 6. Here's an old musty boot for you, honey.
Thanks.
I can't believe it. Just for me?
Wow.
Christmas, only a week away.
It's a funky little road you got there.
We don't even care.
Here you go.
And we don't know.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Can you believe it? Christmas, only a week away. Mask is back on the Mask account. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mask. It's good to see you.
I mean, Mask was here earlier, but they just had to be on a different account because of some weird Twitch fuckery.
Oh, yeah. The twockery, as I like to call it.
Twockery. Money, please!
Here you go.
It's Twitch Mobile being Twitch Mobile.
Yep.
Wow, you're just really giving me a whole fucking bakery, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Rude. Money, please! Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah.
Ba-da-boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Take my last 6 cards. And put them there, please.
Your last
Please.
6 cards.
My last 6 cards. Thanks for giving me exactly what I needed.
You're welcome. It's all I had.
Very charitable. Thank you. It's hard to do this with a touchpad. I'm doing my best.
Please. It's both of us.
Nice.
Now it's my turn.
Na, 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 na. I don't know the words to this song. I know the chorus.
Well,
I did something wrong and I'm wondering why. Why did I let go? Why did I say goodbye? You got any wheat?
Nope.
You
I got one thing.
You don't know why?
You need something?
Hello,
How
FB
hard I
Play. So welcome to the Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. Do you have any ore?
Nope.
Oh, it is
As
useless
usual.
to me.
Hold on, I got a trade for you.
Nice trade.
Thank you.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na.
Plentiful. Yeah.
I did something wrong and I'm wondering why. Why did I let go? Why did I say goodbye?
You are totally get really close there.
Oh, that was horrifyingly close. Anyway, take my last 5 cards.
Yeah.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Calm seas just for us.
Calm seas for me's. Wondering why. Why did I let go? Why did I say goodbye? That's a long road you got there. Are you encroaching upon my territory?
I just want more egg.
If you go the other way.
No.
Whore!
That is me. I am her. You may call me Jorge.
I'm wondering why.
Earthquake. Shuffle them roads.
Shuffle robe for me, please.
Okay, also here's this.
Yes.
All yours now. Mwah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Going right here.
Oh my god, stop getting 8s.
I love 8s.
I hate 8s.
Crazy 8s.
Of course he's gonna cut off my road because he's stinky. He's a stinky man.
Me?
Stinky,
I guess I could do
smelly.
that too, yeah.
Hiss. Green will remember this.
Oh. Oh, lucky me. Thanks for the boot.
You swine. Hmm. You see it in a million colors if you wanna try.
I see me fixing a
You
road.
see, yep, wanna see, open up your eyes. Self in a million colors if you wanna try. You can see what you wanna see. Open up your eyes. Hey.
Delicious.
See yourself in a million colors if you wanna ride. You can see what you wanna see. I'm so sick of 8s.
I love it.
If you
Thanks,
wanna
honey.
try, you can see what you wanna see. Open up your eyes. In a million colors if you wanna try. You can see what you wanna see. Open up your eyes. I'm so sick of 8s. Open up your eyes. You can see what you wanna see. Open up your eyes. Are you gonna block me off from my 4 altogether, you little slatter, you
I'm
little
connecting my line.
whore, you little lady
Line
of
go
the
up.
evening.
Oh boy, more breaks. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Lots of more stuff. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll take that last road now.
Tell you that I
Actually,
need a little piece of your time. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted right now.
Go for it. Oh, you
That's
get
what
to win.
That's why I said I was so tempted. You're the one that said to go for it. Follow me.
In puff mode.
Ooh.
Oh, you're waiting for everything to spawn in, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
Are you?
Eight.
Oh my god,
it.
suck my cock.
That's funny.
Take out 6 coins, you little slut. You little Catan slut. To another place where we
Alright, now win.
I can't win. Follow me. Follow me.
Another one?
That's 7.
Oh.
That didn't go right there. There we go.
Just shuffle your hand a bit. There we go. 8.
Now win. That I need another piece of your
break. And
don't ask me to fly high into another place where we. You see this, chat? You see this? I don't think it's gonna really help me, but it could. There's a chance.
So get to draw first. Oh, it was the last card. Was it? Yeah, last card. There you go. Wait! I love it.
How many cards does he have?
I got 4. Question is, what cards do I have if you're playing a Monopoly?
It's not about Monopoly.
Okay. Got a building? Oh. Longest road, just for you.
Yeah, but now the boot comes into play. Dun,
Yep.
dun, 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 na, 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 na.
Good neighbors.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Here's the boot.
Na, 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 na. I guess I knew
Use
this
2
would
words.
happen to you. Inside I did, but I refused to know the truth.
I think I have more roads.
I'm headed back
1, 2, 3,
inside
4,
to sit at
5,
home
6,
with
7, 8,
you.
9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and write that.
My friends have their tails between their legs. Something's out of place. Fuck you. Know what I'm about to face. Just know that I'd beat your ass on fucking Scrabble.
Except for that one time, I got like, what, 200 points?
I want you to know that the most points that I've ever gotten in straight up proper ruled Scrabble is 530.
Yeah.
Real Scrabble.
Scrabble.
For what once was. Ooh,
what you gonna do now?
I don't know.
You need to roll for random Steam games, so.
Okay, I need to find that. What's your
It's gonna be
favorite
an album
color? What
somewhere.
makes you so tough? Please don't let it go when you had enough. I'm on my knees. Let's see. Baby, I've been there before. I was at the point where all I really wanted was someone, and now you're still hanging on. I was at the end of every tether way. For what? Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm looking inside of my, like, stuff, and I don't see it. But I'm sure we can find it with relative ease. Ooh. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Rita. I haven't been drawing, no, because I've been very sick. But I'm hoping to get back to it. If we look up Steam inside of our stuff, Steam. I think I found it. Steam library filter?
I think that's it.
Yep. For what once was. Waiting for my love. Waiting for. Pick random game. Atelier Ryza. Okay. It's a JRPG. I will
I'd say you have like 3 rerolls.
I don't need to reroll.
Okay.
I don't need to beat the game. I just need to play it for an hour.
How do you spell it?
Atelier Ryza.
That's not spelling. That's just saying what it is.
Atelier. It's actually Atelier. Does that help you?
I can't believe you've been mispronouncing Atelier.
I know. It's Atelier Ryza. With a Y. I play Atelier Ryza. Oh my god, Atelier Ryza. Me brain no good.
Your brain no stanky.
Okay, but for now, I could go back to Star Rail. Or we could watch more videos. It's up to you.
I've got to get myself some dinner.
Okay, go get yourself some dinner. You can shuffle off.
I will shuffle off. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank
Thank you
you
for your company. I will probably be sleeping in like
the next 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. The stream was a little shorter today because I had a doctor's appointment, so I've been up since 9 o'clock. Which is
Look at you. Look how much money you've raised on the first day.
Yeah. People are sweet.
Now I gotta give a sticker to make it 669.
Did you remember the thing that I mentioned before the stream?
No. Oh, I owe you that, yes.
Instead, you ended up spending it on a computer.
Oz. We just send you this money right now.
Oz.
How much was it? $60?
Yeah, for like the rides and stuff today.
I'll give you 75.
You do not need to give me $75. Do not do that.
I accidentally sent 60 cents.
No.
It's okay. They don't send anything over under $1.
That's good.
There you go. You want to know how much that was in Australian?
No, because it'll hurt me and make me never want to ask you for anything.
$96.69.
Yeah, that makes me never want to. No. No.
You know what this means?
Star Rail. Star Rail. Star Rail. Have you played
No,
Star
this
Rail
means
today?
something.
What does it mean?
I've given you almost 300.
No, don't. You don't make me want to claw my skin off. Don't do it. Don't say it. I'll cry. I'll cry. I will cry. I will cry, and I will never ask you for anything.
Oh.
I hope you find your
You
coffee.
guys, she'd cry if you give her big amounts of money.
No. Specifically you. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for you if you're early on. I'm doing the most recent content. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Ba-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. You swine.
Well, now you have to add $1 there. Hee hoo ha ha hee hee.
I just realized that you didn't have
my final gift for you.
You didn't have a job like the last time that I had a Donothon. I'm now
yeah.
realizing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, go get your food. I can move myself over now. If you like the taste of a lobster stew, ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Where is me? Where am I? There I am. If you na 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 na. That's not who I wanted. There we go. That's who I wanted. Increases unit damage by an amount equal to 60% of effect hit rate to a maximum damage of 72%.
Grand tales
That is what I
stem
wanted.
from grand pasts.
These little angel beings are very cute.
I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar?
Yes.
If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
Yes.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, not the word cutie again.
It really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
Oh my god, fangirl. Oh my god,
It's an
simp.
honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown.
Mark's
but I
simping
left
for
when I was
Robin.
older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Charmony.
The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties.
Charmony.
And sent me here to provide aid.
I don't know about the term Charmony.
I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
She sounds robotic to me.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has
cute,
an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Bitch,
Please
just take it.
rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
The family. Family.
May our dreams be beautiful
Family.
and pleasant.
Family.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to. Oh, it's over. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity. You're fucking me up. You're throwing me off. Yeah, that's me. I want you to know you're completely covered by me right now. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to bing to the bumble. Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. Bum to the boom to the bumble. Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. Bum to the boom to the bumble. Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. Bum to the boom to the bumble. Bump to the bass, to the bass, to the bass. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom to the bum to the bass, to the bass, to the bass. Oh, he's gone. He gave me buck bumble and then he left.
You and me both. I can't wait to get inside and just flop and roll on that comfy bed.
Big bed.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused.
No.
This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key,
Disney
as well
Pass
as a directory
ass.
of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the
Mickey
Dreamscape
Mouse
Pass's
ass.
provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process.
My phone
I
is
wish you
being
all pleasant dreams in
loud at
Penacony.
me.
You
And I
may
don't
take the
even know where it
elevator over
is.
there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Dreamscape Pass. This is a whole thing. Oh no. Not again. No. Is it over? No. Why? Why must I be so hiccup prone? Oh, that will make me burp. Oh, where's the peanut butter? And why is it that peanut butter is the only thing that works? Okay, I think they're gone. Oh, I can resize it. I can make Adventurine small. I don't like Aventurine. He can be teeny tiny in the corner. She can be big. 'Cause she's pretty. I like pretty ladies. He can be tiny in a corner too. They can be tiny in a corner together. I don't know why I'm so hiccup prone. I hate it though. I heard Herda.
World. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic.
I heard Herda.
What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait.
I know I heard Herda just now.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
I guess I'm going insane. That's Herda's voice.
You can actually book a stay on credit. Fancy a dreamscape.
If you like the taste of a lobster stew. I don't know the words to Old Cape Cod. I only know that one part.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. High as a flag on the 4th of July. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I found me a wonderful guy. I'm in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will know there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche.
Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our
I'm
bags.
bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew.
Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
They're gonna get drunk.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
I never know.
That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find...
Oops.
The legacy of the watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box
I had to remember what I was doing. I was logging my dinner.
The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Hello?
A distress call method regularly used by the
guy.
nameless.
I can't be
Let me
certain.
turn you up.
It may be a
little
masked
quiet,
false
guy.
trap.
Want me to stream directly to
From
you?
the
Because I was,
execution
I'm playing Stroll Rail.
or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
How you doing? We were
When did you
watching
discover this?
videos. I'm sure when Oz
When
gets
we were
back,
handling that
he'll
Lawful
come back.
Stone
You're still,
told
I have to
Pom-Pom
turn
about
on
it
group
first thing.
spooky. There we go. Little guy.
It's no wonder that IPC
Little guy in the
ambassador also
corner.
mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also
How you
have contained
doing?
a
How
hidden
was your
message, and it
Valentine's?
Seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind.
Yeah.
When the invite was brought up,
Yeah.
that family leader mentioned being one of the
Oh,
actual
guy.
administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to
Oh,
relieve
tiny
us of any
guy.
problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss
Where's my
Robin
what?
with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite?
Gigi
and
wanted to send another $500, but it won't let him until like tomorrow, probably.
It's possible.
I think that's
The fact that the family sent out invites to the other
They said
factions
no.
is
You might
already
charge back,
unusual.
and that's
And
bad.
your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved.
Did I ever
take
tell
back
you
what I
about
said.
how I
This
nearly almost got
event
charged back
is
for the
becoming
majority of the
more
money I made?
interesting with each passing
Wasn't
second.
that person? Yeah,
Why
the
didn't
bits.
you tell the others?
Yeah, well,
we shouldn't
they
interfere
can't
if this
charge
is just
back
an
on
internal
bits, is
affair
the
of
thing.
Penacony.
Yeah,
and the
exactly.
family.
No, but they charged back
But
on
you
a
said
finished
so
commission.
yourself.
Oof.
This could concern
And
the
that artist reached
Trailblaze.
out to me. This was years ago now.
Well, I did.
That's
Which
how
is
that's how
why
we kind of found out. Like, okay, this
before
person
we
is,
set off,
and then they left
I told
everything.
March
They
7th
changed
and
all their
Don Hung
names on
about
their
this.
socials, deleted half their socials. It was a whole thing.
So
I mean, when
I
there,
was
everybody
the only
finds out
one
that you're
kept in the
underage,
dark
I'm not
there.
surprised.
Well, it's not that we found out that they were underage. It's that it was very likely for it not to be an adult, based on just everything else. Because
That's
the
because
name and,
you
like,
were zonked out
faces
the whole
that we
ride.
were getting linked to
No one had
was
the
an
chance
adult.
to tell you.
But this was someone who was streaming,
Who
and their
sent the
voice did
invite?
not match any of the pictures.
What is the purpose of
And it
gathering
could've just
all
been
of the
someone else,
factions
but-
into Penacony?
Yeah.
And why does the
it's so
family
fishy.
choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this?
I will probably be sweeping in
There are
like
too many
2
unanswered
hours.
questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
You love your guy.
Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request.
Something.
We'll collect intel while
Something.
enjoying this wonderful
Something.
vacation. Penacony is, after all, a
Something.
famed resort of the cosmos.
Something.
Not many
Something.
get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
You missed Sunday, by the way.
Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and
Goodbye, everyone.
It's
enter
over.
the dreamscape. It's time to head back to my room. Before
Welcome
entering
back.
the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
There's no point to living if it is
I-
not a Sunday.
I don't even like Sunday.
Goodbye, everyone.
Odd.
I think Robin is better.
How fortuitous.
Adventurine is here.
We meet again.
I don't like Adventurine either.
You know, he's a little fruity. It's okay.
I like his eyeballs,
Calm
but that's
down.
about it.
I'm just here to soak in the
Honestly, he kind of looks like he's
festive
perpetually high.
vibe. This may be your room now, but
He,
half a system hour ago,
he's okay.
it was
I
still
like him.
mine.
He's okay.
I do wonder
A
why
lucky
they gave
block
him
number, a lucky
vaporwave
floor,
eyeballs,
a
but the
lucky
rest of
room
him doesn't have
number.
anything
You have
that
no
has that
idea
color story.
How much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you.
Welcome back, Shadow Wolf.
Treasure it well.
Yeah.
Vaporwave eyeballs.
Well, yeah. Look at the colors.
You know, if I still had blonde hair, I would also have vaporwave eyeballs.
Of course.
Why?
You
You
thought
have
the
pink and
family
blue
acted
eyeballs?
simply out of their own goodwill.
You would wear
no.
contacts?
Penacony's a true blue
That were
land
pink and
of
blue?
dreams.
I could just
How
wear
many
contacts
across
now.
the stars would spend half
would
their
go for a
lives
different
just to
color.
acquire an
Smile.
admission ticket into the reverie?
I'm sure you would go red and be edgy.
I've thought about getting like those.
Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here.
Like that.
If it wasn't for my
That'd be
brilliant
funny.
plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs
today was
just
a
to
little-
sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as
Work was
yourself?
a time.
Was it as bad as you thought it would be?
So sit down and let's have
Yes,
a
and-
chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at
Yes, and-
least this much, right?
It was like fine, but like when I first got there, there was this guy that came in, and he's like, "Oh, the food must be good because they're all Asians in the back," and I'm like,
"Well, okay.
Well, what does that mean about me then?" And he's like, "Oh no, it's just the back." And I'm like, "Huh?" And then there was this woman and another man sitting there, and this woman was like going off like, "That guy sounds stupid as fuck," and she's right.
I had to look through these snacks to decide if any of them sounded nice to me right now, and I decided.
Soon I get to ask for your Switch friend code.
If you ask for my Switch friend code, you miss people spending thousands upon thousands to decide what to make my icon and tweet on fucking Twitter in terms of fucking tendies. The amount that was spent just to get Sfeel and Sfeel. And the funny thing is, it wasn't Oz.
What do you mean your Sfeel?
Go look on Twitter.
Your Sfeel? Oh, this is you?
I'm the purple Sfeel.
Who did this?
The stream did.
Stream? What are you smoking?
And their chosen tweet was Sfeel. They just wanted Sfeel, and they spent thousands of channel points on that.
I arrived later. I would have spent more candies.
Cutting to the chase.
The other option was frog butt for both of them. Frog butt was the other option that everybody wanted.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help.
A frog's butt?
You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but
I don't know.
the drift.
I tend to aim for noon.
My goal is simple.
Oh, okay.
Help the IPC retrieve some.
I'll probably start at 1 because I need time to do things like go for a walk.
You agree, when this is done,
take a shower,
you'll stand to reap great rewards,
eat,
as well as the preservation's protection.
So like an hour and a half after.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality.
Shadow Wolf
so
says, "Hi Millie,
magnetic
hope
that it
you've
could
been
sway
good."
the outcome of any game.
I have been Millie.
That power, you really don't.
I'm a
wish
little
to use
tuned out about anything that Aventurine is talking about.
You don't
It's okay.
want to
He's
be rid of
punchable
it.
anyway, but I like it.
Why
You
not
like
use
punchable
it to
characters?
etch your name across the stars?
I was watching Hell's Paradise.
The
with my
power that
boyfriend,
men
and the
both
character that
fear
I went,
and
I really like
desire
this
is
guy.
right
Got killed
in the
off,
palms
like,
of your hands.
immediately. And you know,
Miss Stellaroth,
I think some things in
have
life
I
it's
hit the
just
nail
not worth
on the
living.
head?
Like when you miss Sunday.
Goodbye, everyone.
I know now.
Welcome back.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit
My
on
League
it
of
for a
Legends went
while.
open.
When the time is right,
Not League of Legends,
I will
oh
look
no.
for you again.
No, I just want to see what my my shop has.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion,
Retail.
because it will also show me your true value.
You know, when I went to the doctor earlier,
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing.
I was right
So I
behind
hope
somebody
that
getting delivered
friends
a teddy bear, a dozen roses, and some chocolate-covered strawberries. But it was only 6 chocolate-covered strawberries. And then when I was getting everything checked out, I was like, said they were asking, "Oh, what are you planning to do today?" I was like, "I actually celebrated yesterday. I had like a pound of chocolate-covered strawberries, flowers, like a plushie and stuff. We just hung out and watched movies." And they were like, "A pound?" And I was like, "Yeah, it only cost $20 at the random candy shop downtown." And they were like, "What? I just spent way more than that just to get 10 from the grocery store."
Very well.
Nom, nom.
Oh, I actually got things that I would buy.
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better.
I hate that League of Legends has
You just
very bad
have to
same
guess
face
which
syndrome
hand the
because
chip
you
is
just
hiding
look at
in.
skins and be, who the fuck is
It'll
that?
help me get a better grasp on
Yeah,
your personality.
everybody looks like everybody.
And the way
Yeah.
you do things.
They all look the same. Sound a little villainous there, boss man. We love
Left
adventuring.
or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because...
Hi, Magnus!
Hello!
You were streaming right late? What are you up
The game
to?
has already begun.
It's cutscene.
Allow me to make
Cutscene? You came in for a cutscene?
you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
He's got crazy eyes.
What
Hey!
are you doing
Acheron!
in my room?
Your room.
Adventuring.
Well played, friend.
Allow
You
me to
haven't
make
been
an
in
offer
Penacony
when
long.
You can't refuse.
You
Yes, I was
already
having
know
some
how to
popcorn.
rope people into
Welcome,
your
Raiders.
business. Oh, don't misunderstand.
You banged a
That was
Kraken?
mere
I banged a
reminder.
Kraken!
This
Did
place
you?
runs deep with
I actually
plenty of
smooched a Kraken.
unsavory characters.
I smooched Cthulhu. It was
forget
less
to
a
stay
Kraken,
on
more
your
Cthulhu.
toes.
I smooched Cthulhu,
Like,
and I smooched the King in
Keeping
Yellow.
your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
What's up, June? You need something?
Welcome, Jane the Zinni. Welcome to the News of Magic. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi, hi. Did you? But I was playing Sucker for Love earlier. Very cute game. I only had to pause it because I wasn't up for the voicing parts because I wasn't feeling too good. I could play it again now, but now it's all late and stuff. It's very cute though. Way more horrifying than I expected it to be at parts. Like, holy shit. The part where, like, the tentacles were coming in the room and, like, the book jump scared you, I didn't like that. We've met somewhere.
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
This is my room.
Adventuring can't be evil
I
because
just-
he's short.
Take it easy.
You know how
This is
short
indeed
he is?
your room.
How short was Napoleon? He was evil.
Do you know how short adventuring is?
I don't
He's
know.
too short.
Shorter than my dick.
That's crazy.
I just take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I don't understand why some of her text isn't read.
I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here.
Oh, there's
so
a
I
reason.
came to take a look.
I know there is.
Luckily, your
I just
door
haven't
was
figured it
open,
out
or
yet.
Could have gotten dangerous.
Oh, well.
That man looked like he
if
was
you
up
want
to
to know,
no good.
I don't. I've avoided all spoilers. I'll eat your face.
It's
eat it.
not. It's not story related. It is like gameplay related.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Will you?
Yeah. Hi. Okay. Take care, Magnus. Sleep good.
Because I don't think anyone else figured it out until they posted about it online. I don't think they explain it.
I think it's different paths.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question?
I'm a smart bitch.
You
I'll
may
figure
think
it
it's
out.
somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
I mean, he could be right.
But I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
You know how people realized that there were multiple versions of the
This may sound embarrassing
What is it?
because I would sometimes forget
Spider-Man,
stuff I really shouldn't have
Across
from
the
past
Spider-Verse
experiences.
movie? How there were multiple versions of it?
It's just a habit of mine.
No.
Don't mind me.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. So you know that there's Into the Spider-Verse, and then there's Across the Spider-Verse, right? Right?
That's not two multiple versions. That's a sequel.
No. I'm saying in the sequel, there are there were a lot of differences, well, a good amount of differences between theatrical releases, DVD releases, that people were basically seeing different versions of the same film.
No, I didn't know this. Why would I? I didn't care about that movie that much.
My point is, same game, different conversations.
I just said that.
Yeah, but it's not dependent on what you pick.
I didn't say it was.
You got.
So I had figured it out, and you spoiled it anyway. I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna shake you like a baby.
You're gonna shake me like a baby.
Dumpster baby.
I mean, when I have no idea what's actually happening.
Ah!
I don't even know what she's talking about.
Ah!
You're fine. No gameplay.
Anyway, this may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget, but I really wouldn't. I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. Bitch has memory problems.
This is your name, isn't it?
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Too. Have you ever seen that clip where that girl is like asking this guy about what
You forget.
his profession is? And he
That
says
man
he's an
mentioned it before he
astrophysicist,
left.
And she goes, "Okay."
My
I'm a
memory's not
Gemini."
very good, but
No,
it's
I have
so
not
bad
seen
that
this.
I can't remember details
Would you
from
like
just
to
minutes
see
ago.
it?
Sure.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
Here you go.
You can
Oh,
call
I
me
will
whatever
see.
you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
She said that last time. Click. This is important because I am a Gemini.
Matt, lovely to meet you.
What do you do?
I'm a astrophysicist.
Okay, I'm a Gemini.
Yeah. I'm a Leo.
All the boxes ticked. Can't believe it.
All the boxes ticked. Can't believe it. She's got low standards.
Wait, astrophysicist is low standards?
No. Low standards because she's like all the boxes ticked because of the fact that he responded to I'm a Leo.
Oh. I see. Acheron is very pretty, but dang, she just wearing shorts.
Nothing wrong with shorts.
Lastly,
Not only
gentle
shorts, they're
reminder.
jorts.
There are
No, they're
people
not.
who possess unwavering resolution
In my
and
mind,
faith,
they're jorts.
even
They're
unto
black.
death,
They're not
and
jorts.
they do not wield such
It's
conviction
black
for good.
jorts.
They aren't.
And
It's
on that
clearly
man's face,
a.
I see
Oh.
such a similar.
I'm running a
expression.
poll.
It's not jorts.
I am running a poll.
One who wears a blade must use it to cut.
I can't spell
eventually.
Acheron.
And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on. I
Oz
thought
is
you
here.
should know all this.
Oz is here
I'm
twice.
Here. Hello, hello.
Hey, Acheron. Hey,
Goodbye.
hey,
Is
hey,
Jordan?
Oz. Oz.
Yeah.
Acheron is absolutely wearing jorts, right?
No.
I can't
Yes.
see her right now, so I don't know if she is.
She is. You should just go with what I'm saying, because I'm right.
I'm
let me
your
look at- let me
I'm
look
your
at what she's wearing.
girlfriend,
Hold on.
and I have to say that Acheron is not wearing jorts, so I think you should agree with me.
Acheron left.
If you ever want to touch my butt again.
Strange.
Okay, chat, I need you
can't
for
shake
the
off
next
this
2
odd
minutes to
feeling I
please
have.
vote in the following poll. Thank you very much, and have a good night.
Acheron,
You mentioned a close version.
jorts and jorts too.
Jorts 2 was just short shorts.
Short jorts. Who wears short jorts? You're hiding behind the
Forget it.
donation
It's
bonuses,
taken a
by
while,
the way,
but
Millie.
at least I can finally enter the dream.
Did you know that if you spend
Hmm?
$100, you get to pick a game? Dang.
Why are you back?
Me?
No, Acheron.
She's playing Honkai.
Nobody is voting on your jorts.
Those are not jorts, those are short shorts.
No, nobody's voting on your jorts. Everybody agrees with me.
This is tragic. Can we please get some?
Oh no! Somebody voted on your jorts.
They
Somebody
voted.
voted for jorts too.
Thank you for voting. Thank you. I
Sorry,
feel
can you
very honored
point
right
me in
now.
the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
You show Acheron the way because she's senile, and she thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over.
The
Time to work
Galaxy
the dream
Ranger.
pool
Why does
according
she
to the
have
Dreamscape Pass's
dementia?
instructions.
Is that all you needed of me?
I just want I want you to watch a video with you.
Yeah.
That Millie was like, I want to watch with you guys.
Oh, wish.
I swear.
We're gonna watch the Kafka sword.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm playing this game in the shortest bursts, but that's okay.
We can wait until you progress a bit further.
I've progressed further enough. It's fine.
Wait, who are you? Oh, that's
I'm Oswald. That's okay.
Oh my God, Runway.
Yeah, that's Runway.
I am glad that Jorts and Jorts 2 won. Wait, did her phone do a little plum blossom animation when you opened it?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I think I'm losing it.
I don't want to put a sticker in right now.
The game wants you to put a sticker.
Fine. I'm gonna put Acheron next to my other girlfriend. Woohoo!
Wait, so if you like Robin and I like Sunday, then you can match profile pictures with me.
My two girlfriends. You know, I realize there are very few men that I like in this game.
Argenti.
Yeah, I said very few. There have been 2. 2 men.
Who's the other one? Oh, never mind.
You have to ask?
I'm sorry, I forgot. And then I remember.
Disgusting.
Hello, Rember.
Why are you saying I'm disgusting?
You aren't. It was disgusting that you didn't remember.
Oh, yeah. I'm a fake fan.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I like most of the men in Star Rail.
I'm just, like, indifferent to most of them.
I like a lot of the girls too, but some of them I am.
I prefer women.
I feel like Fushuen is growing on me.
She's my favorite. Okay, okay, I'm going to the cinema. Oz, you're gonna have to turn your thing back.
I don't get to be a cinema person.
Yes, you do.
You get to be a cinema person, like off to the side, probably.
Yeah.
Can I be can I be where the people are?
You want to be up on stage?
No, I don't want to be up on stage. I have stage fright.
Well, now you are.
Oh wait, Oz is still there.
Yeah.
Oz is there twice.
Yes, he is there twice. I don't really know how to fix that.
It's really quite simple. You can just make Millie the solo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could crop me out of the group image.
That's smarter.
I am here.
If someone else comes in, you have to crop them back in again.
Where the people are.
I'm like just facing.
I want to be.
I'm facing the audience, watching them for them saying shit.
Let's see. Where's the? Is it a filter? A filter.
Millie, what if I gave you a PNG that you could use, which was just a fish?
I had my fish face already. Thank you.
There, he's been cropped out.
There we go. What if I got you a one that was just a goat?
I'm gonna stick you down right here.
I'm okay.
So you're just peeking, but it's just like your eyes.
Oh, okay. I'm so far away.
Wait, well, I can put you over next to us, but then we cover more of the screen.
It's okay. I will be
Here.
little gremlin in the corner.
Here.
Oh.
There you go.
I am here.
I'm it's okay because I'm sitting in Oz's lap.
Mom and Dad and I are at the movies.
I'm kissing Oz's cheek. All right. Link him the video.
It's in our Discord.
Yeah,
I'll
but
just put it. Here, I sent
I can
him.
put on video. Hold on.
I put it to you.
I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Please don't
Bless
make me
you,
sneeze.
Bless you.
No.
Bless
Hold
you.
your nose.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Okay,
bless you.
stopped.
I did it. Okay.
Pop out video. We watch video together. No, do 1.5x. You know the rules when we're on stream. He hates the 1.5x on stream rule. We take a break from Star Rail to watch video of somebody making Star Rail weapon.
We take break from Star Rail to watch more Star Rail. Wow, that's very nice. It's so fast, but it's so jarring.
No.
Oh, he's making a mold.
Yeah. So you can pour resin in it. Resin in it. Resin.
Resins.
Resin.
Wait,
A Resident Evil, you might say.
I love that color so much. It's so good.
Very passion fruit.
I want to eat it.
Me too. I thought the same exact thing.
That's actually Kopka's favorite fruit, passion fruit.
I want to eat it. Oh wait, the art details are actually really nice.
He's also figuring out where he needs to, like, sand it down. Ugh, I hate that noise, though.
Yeah, I had to turn it down.
This is so weird hearing this heard. Like, this music's really nostalgic for me. Because it's just, like, so long ago.
What do you mean? I've been on the space station constantly.
I barely go to the space station at all. This sound.
It's been almost a year since Star Rail released.
What?
Okay.
So when are we getting what's a rerun?
Who
Even
knows?
though, with Adventurine's kit being leaked, Luetta is being power crept on very hard.
I don't care. I don't like Aventurine, so I'm not gonna get him.
And more for me, baby. I need a defensive character anyway. I don't have fucking Dupard.
Oh, he's preservation.
Maybe.
Well,
I just know he is defense type. So probably. Let me see if
I have Japard and Fushuan, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't need Adventurine. I need
Fushuan. This sound is absolutely driving me insane. It makes my teeth feel funky.
this little dance.
I love watching people make weapons from video games.
I want to commission one.
Spoiler! Spoiler! Spoiler!
What?
Spoilers!
Spussy.
No. No. No.
What do you mean?
No spussy.
Wait, what are these emblems for? These all go on the sword? They don't look like they'd fit. Huh?
I'm also curious.
Oh, wait, what are these?
Also not making only the sword.
It's just the katana.
Evidently not.
The hilt's not this big, right?
It
You might be
certainly is
making the
not.
spider for like as a stand for it to be like.
That's a
displayed on.
possibility.
Oh, maybe. You're actually,
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Yeah, you're cooking right now.
What'd you get to eat, by the way?
Hmm?
What'd you get to eat for dinner?
I'm making apricot chicken.
Yummy.
Wait, the sparkly black. Oh, it's like a reward.
What's like a reward?
The sparkly black. Oh, wait, it's getting folded. What is this?
I think it is the hilt.
Is it? I don't know. Oh, yeah. It might be.
It's just they
Oh, he's
needed
not
to be
supposed to-
overlapped and melded. Oz, what did you do? Why'd you start it over?
Uh-oh. I leaned down and I guess I hit 0 on my keyboard.
Oh my god!
Where were we?
I don't know.
Here we are.
Oh, here. That's crazy.
Man.
I'm trying to take a nap.
No, he was like getting something from under his desk.
Oh yeah, this is totally the hilt.
Yeah. Shows how much we don't think spatially.
Yeah. I'm thinking about
Sparkly black. You're thinking about what?
No, I wasn't thinking like it being molded around something shaped.
Yeah.
And like, oh yeah, no, this is still
Hilt time.
yeah.
Very ornate.
Yeah.
The sin doesn't sound as awful.
They're gonna have to fix all the black colors.
I smoked too soon!
Congratulations. You've done it.
Yes.
Oh, this is so nice.
Why would you go
Don't
back?
go
Why would you go back? Do not. I'm serious. Don't.
Ow, ow,
don't.
ow, ow,
stop.
ow, ow.
I thought it would be better. I was wrong.
No, you did it because you thought it would be funny and it wasn't.
And the way he just tried to, like,
Bitch.
double down.
No, I thought it would be better.
Why would it be better slower, prolonging the pain? I know you. I know how you think. You can't lie to me.
Oz, you can get out of this right now just going, tee-hee.
I really thought it would be better.
Okay, then I forgive you. You're just a strange little guy.
Oh, they're like actually wrapping it properly.
Yep.
That's awesome. Okay, where's the hilt? Uh-huh.
I didn't even realize it had such an ornate guard.
Yep.
That's like that's a bulky guard for a katana.
Hearing Vivaldi's link for sped the fuck up is crazy. It's so nice looking.
It is very nice.
I would cosplay Kravka.
So do it.
I'm poor.
I don't know. I feel like you would do a better blade than Kafka.
I'm short. I can't do blade.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can just be a short blade.
Height means nothing.
Millie, you can just be a short sword.
Also, Kafka's tall too, so
Mm-hmm.
what's your excuse? I can feel you glaring.
Tiny ass motherfucker.
What, me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kafka's.
Oh, my friend was...
Oh, I was saying that Kafka's also tall, so there's no excuse. You could still be Blade.
You think I would
beautiful
pull off a good
bastards. You're watching the
blade?
Philippines.
Yeah, I feel like for Kafka you'd have to do a lot of chest stuffing.
Okay.
Damn, you really do be saying Millie has no tint.
I mean,
Okay. Wait. But out of the whole Starro cast, okay? Whole Starro cast.
uh-huh.
Who would I be able to pull up.
I feel like you do a good Blade because you have like you'd be able to do the angsty face.
Who's saying I look angsty?
You have the capability to look angsty. You are not always angsty.
Dang, I really do have resting bitch face.
I mean, so do I. Other than
Why we're besties.
Other than Blade, there was another one, but you will hate what I say.
All right. I'm cracking my knuckles in preparation for what I am about to hear with my ears.
I want you to guess.
Can you give me the gender?
Nope. Well, okay, male.
I'm leaving. I know who you're gonna say.
Who are you gonna say?
Who was it?
This bitch gonna say Yenching.
Yep.
You do be a little guy.
He's a little guy. He has kind of similar.
What's the name of the new guy? Little guy.
Misha. I don't think that Millie would do a good Misha.
And I don't care for Misha much.
I like Misha. I think he's cute.
Luigi's Mansion.
But I just feel like you would do a better Yanqing, even though I hate Yanqing, so it's difficult.
That's crazy. I also hate Yenching.
But you can't deny it.
I can, because I have not had blonde hair in...
It's not about the blonde hair, it's about similar stature and, like...
You're saying I'm built like a little boy.
No, it's your height!
You're saying I'm built like a little boy. I was.
You really are saying that they are built like a little boy.
Go to the boy chamber!
No, the boy chamber.
I don't like prepubescent boys.
You don't like prepubescent boy?
I don't want a spooky coochie.
No, you don't like prepubescent boy. You got rid of that ages ago.
I still have it somewhere.
Did you wait? I don't like the spooky coochie.
I don't want a spooky coochie. Yeah. Good night, Mask.
Good night.
Who else from a Star Rail cast?
I don't know who you could pull off.
No one.
No, I think you could pull off someone.
Nah, my ass is too fat.
Good. You can be Kafka.
Nah, I hate Kafka.
You can be Himeko.
Honestly, probably Black Swan.
Wait, actually, yeah. Yes. I forgot Black Swan existed.
I was gonna say that, but I held my tongue.
I'm not up to date with the new characters entirely. Like, I know Black Swan's there, but like I haven't played through Penacony yet.
I haven't either, but I have her, so. But yeah,
how was movie?
You're literally playing through Penacony right now.
No, I'm not. I'm watching a video right now.
How was... Oh my god. Oh my god.
How was your movie?
Oh my god. Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, it was okay. My boyfriend, I think, got a kick out of the we both equally did not like the big bug.
Ah, yes.
You mean the vagina bug?
I had to look away.
The vagina bug? You were watching Starship Troopers again?
Again? What do you mean? What do you mean again?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Millie wasn't there yesterday.
Oh yeah, you're right. They came in at the end.
Why did?
Why did
they make it look like
Well, you
that?
know it. We got a lot of these jobs.
Where's my other thing of gummies?
So they could go.
I'm dying.
Why'd they have to make the speculum real in space?
Honey, I've been telling you for the past week you're not dying.
No, I'm dying because I can't find my other gummies. Creature, can you come here real quick? I can't. Well, no, I can't see on top of the table.
In the meanwhile, chat, did you know that currently we're not too far away from the next goal, which is $250 for It Takes Two with Cream and Oswald? You should consider.
You mean 700? You mean 750?
What did I say?
250.
Oh,
750.
There you go.
Hi,
Oz was the first big donator. He donated like $100.
$100 dues.
And then he donated another 49 because he was just like desperate to try and get it to 666, and then it immediately got to 667.
That's so funny. Get played.
I was waiting. People kept donating. I was like, no.
Do you see the purple package of gummies? I can't see on top of the table. Boop, 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 boop.
Yes.
Can you give them to me?
Stream over?
No?
Nice stream. Before I get
Creature say hi.
here, I said two things.
Hi, Creaky.
Okay.
Because Vex gave me a little bit of money.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Hello,
taking
Chi-Chi.
Okay. You need to relax.
I told her just like how stressed
Oh,
Mhm.
Coochie.
so I'm gonna take tomorrow off.
No, Coochie.
She gave me the money to buy pizza.
They have it. Canned Coochie.
I'm gonna buy pizza.
But you're not gonna like it.
I'm gonna buy pizza.
Every time you get Pizza Hut, you're like, I want Pizza Hut, and then you get it, and it gets here, and you're like,
No.
I hate it.
Shit, they might not even.
I hate it. I want Domino's instead.
Yeah, Pizza Hut didn't like to deliver here last time. You had to get it delivered to the pizza place on the corner, which is kind of fucked up.
If they don't deliver it here, I'm gonna get Domino's. Their boss.
Okay.
Secondly, I gotta.
They won't
actually
deliver
do
it there.
something pretty gross for me sometime soon.
Do you want me to mute?
No.
Oh, what do you need?
You gotta clip that busted toenail.
Oh, okay.
Because what happened is it got caught on that wire out here the other day.
Blech.
I was coming out here to give you something,
Mhm.
and it peeled up a little bit.
Oh, please stop talking! Please stop talking! Please stop talking! Please stop talking! Please stop talking!
It's gotta go.
You can't say the word peeled to me right now.
The toenail peeled?
You can't say the word peeled to me right now.
Peel an orange? Jordan Peele?
Wait, what's wrong?
A peel? Oh, sorry.
Oh wait,
That's fair.
is everything okay?
Can I vaguely say, like... Okay, I will just say I had an accident earlier that involved a layer of skin getting peeled off of me.
Ah. The mandolin effect.
Yeah, it was an adhesive thing, and the adhesive thing went, haha, no, bye.
Are you
I'm taking this with me.
are you bleeding?
Subdermally.
Go ahead in the bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put on a band-aid just in case, put on Neosporin because there was a layer of skin gone. It was a fumble.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye,
We
chat.
love Neosporin. Goodbye,
Yeah.
creature.
It was the anti-pain Neosporin too. One second, I'm opening my gummy package.
Oh, you're having a gummy.
I'm having a gummy because I want to go to bed in like an hour or two.
How will you remember to go to bed in an hour or two?
This will put me to sleep in an hour or two.
Okay.
I hope you remember to shut down the stream.
I'll remember to shut down the stream.
It'd be funny if you just fell asleep on stream.
Wouldn't be. I mean, I fell asleep inside the doc chat yesterday
Oh yeah.
while they were watching a movie.
Yeah. I didn't think you were there. I was like, oh no, are you trapped in the toilet?
No, I was under a pillow like a little gremlin. Can I pause?
I said your name and you like popped out like a fucking gopher from their home. Like a trapdoor spider.
How does that get in there?
Yeah, a funny gummy.
About today. We've got mind-melting body cam footage of the dumbest cop alive. There's Beyonce controversies got people outraged. There's ridiculous mistake. Polyamory's on the rise. We have to dive into this ridiculous
Polyamory's on the rise! Yeah!
Let YouTube know you like these daily dives into the news. Let's just jump into it. Starting with, we need to talk about possibly the dumbest cop alive. Because at the center of this story, you have one acorn, two cops, several dozen bullets, and an undeniable miracle. We're talking about this because we just got some of the most mind-boggling body cam footage I've ever seen. And if you've hopped on social media, maybe you've even seen it. But I gotta talk in detail about what went down and what's happened since. Because all of this actually started one morning back in.
Do you know what an egg corn is?
It's like corn made of egg.
No.
He said acorn though.
Yeah, but it made me think of egg corns.
You know what an acorn is?
Yeah. Do you know what an egg corn is?
Yes.
You sound unsure.
Isn't eggcorn literally like it's not a thing, it is just a word because it's like a mishearing?
Yeah, it's misnomers and stuff. It's like people that say, what's one? Let me think. For all intensive purposes instead of for all intents and purposes is an eggcorn. Things that are misheard and then repeated, but close to what they originally were, and they still think that they mean those things, and they still work in the sentence technically, but it's wrong. And the reason it's called an eggcorn is because one of the ones, like from a linguistics standpoint, one of the ones that was heard was a woman that called acorns eggcorns because they're kind of egg-shaped, and they're corns. Because she thought that's what it was. And evidently, a lot of people did. That's all.
November in Florida. What? Florida? Who could have guessed? We have this woman calling the cops and telling them that her boyfriend, 22-year-old Jackson,
That's just, I thought of acorns because he said acorns.
Threatening to damage the car with a photo including what appears to be, or at least what the cops believe to be, a firearm.
I mean, it's always Florida.
Jackson himself actually shows up and he claims that the car is at his girlfriend's mother's house. But a phone call to the mom quickly confirms that's a lie. And after a search around the area, they find the vehicle. So they end up arresting Jackson, but not before Deputy Jesse Hernandez pats him down, appearing to confirm he has no weapons. Then, with him clearly unarmed and handcuffed, the officers put him in the back of the patrol car. And that is where the normal part of the story ends and the batshit crazy part begins. Because while the female cop is talking to Jackson's girlfriend away from the patrol car, she hears her partner Hernandez yell, "Shots fired!"
What?
Jesse, are you okay? Get in the house! Get in the house!
They absolutely lit up that patrol car, believing that somehow Jackson got a gun and he fired at Hernandez. The girlfriend heard screaming and emotional agony.
There was no shots fired.
But then, in like a scene straight out of Pulp Fiction, Jackson comes out of the vehicle completely unharmed. Not a single bullet grazed his body. And not only that, he was still also completely unarmed. So you might be asking, well, Phil, what the hell just happened? Because when we look at the footage from Hernandez's perspective, it doesn't clear anything up. If anything, you're just left even more confused.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Oh,
Shots fired!
he just wanted to kill that guy.
But now, all this time after, the sheriff's office has released a statement saying that as Hernandez was walking up to the car to search Jackson one more time, he heard a pop, which he believed to be a gunshot. But of course, it wasn't. With investigators
in Florida.
Jesus Christ.
It is very corrupt here.
This is horrifying.
Fell from a tree onto the roof of the car.
An acorn fell on the tree, on the roof of the car, and he thought it sounded like a gunshot.
Means, yes, these cops almost turned this man into Swiss cheese because they got frightened by an acorn. This guy was going 1v1 against the invisible man. He got shot while playing cops and robbers by himself. Now, of course, Jackson, like we said, he made it out alive miraculously, but he also says he feels traumatized for life. With him writing in a Facebook post, all I could do was lean over and play dead to prevent getting shot in the head. Windows were shattering on me the whole time as bullets continued flying across me. I was scared to death, and I knew all I could depend on was God. I ignored everything and prayed. I haven't been the same since, and I don't think this feeling I have will ever change. I truly believe I'm damaged for life. And as far as Hernandez, he was.
You know, this reminds me of a story that Cyanide told me once. He used to shoot guns at a shooting range, right? And then one day, a bullet ricocheted.
Ooh.
And he just heard it go right past his fucking ear. And in an alternate universe, he was gone. So he never shot guns at a shooting range ever again. Instead, he changed to making a PVC pipe into a bow and shot a makeshift bow and arrow.
County Sheriff also telling reporters that he didn't believe the officer acted with any malice. So I don't know how many people he was with now.
He started making pipe bombs.
Whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool.
Well, it's just overwhelming stupidity. But the county sheriff also goes on to say, though his actions were ultimately not warranted, we do believe he felt his life was in immediate peril, and his response was based off the totality of circumstances surrounding this fear. And again, I am not accusing Hernandez of being evil. Just incredibly, incredibly stupid. Like, unless he is an Oscar-worthy actor, he genuinely seems to believe that he was shot. Even though, again, he was having a 1v1 showdown with an acorn.
I'm good. I feel weird, but I'm good. I might have hit my vest. All right. I don't know. My legs went numb for a second. I heard a pop come from. Go this way.
And honestly, seeing this footage, it's genuinely scary that there is any sort of system in place that thinks that that guy should ever be given a badge, a gun, and
take that shit away.
With a fork, let alone a firearm. But hey,
he doesn't talk fast. This is in 1.5x speed.
And then entertainment news and drama. Let's talk about.
We usually watch it in 2x speed, so.
It's kind of not a shocker that this is happening, given how like the last time she had a big country song, there were other controversies about how places like the Grammys didn't accept it into the genre. But we're now seeing a similar situation play out with her new songs Texas Hold'em and 16 Carriages. Both are country and they're the lead singles of what's believed to be a full Beyonce country album, with Texas Hold'em especially leaning into banjo and stomping. But then we got the news that a local country country radio station in Oklahoma apparently rejected a request to play the track. With that, one viral tweet saying, I requested Texas Hold'em at my local country radio station, KYKC, and after requesting, I received an email from the radio station stating we do not play Beyonce on KYKC as we are a country music station, and saying this station needs to be held accountable for their blatant racism and discrimination against Beyonce. Right, and that prompted a lot of outrage, especially because there's a history of country music shutting out black artists. Like how in the past we've seen Billboard pulling Lil Nas X's Old Town Road from the country charts despite its crossover success, with people at that time saying, it showed segregation with the genre, and now with what we're seeing with Beyonce getting denied country radio play, you have some saying, while the racism we're about to bear witness to because Beyonce
it's wild because Beyonce is from Texas.
As a black country singer, I'm so glad other people are now seeing what us smaller artists have to go through to break into this genre and industry. With this, people getting Beyonce is country trending to show support, others bringing up the genre's history. That was like the Washington Post saying that our new songs salute the genre's black cultural roots. In fact, some argue that part of the reason Beyonce is leaning into country is to reclaim the genre and fight back against racism within it. And so with all of this playing out in real time, it ended up prompting the radio station to respond. With Roger Harris, the general manager of Southern Central Oklahoma Radio Enterprises, telling the Tennessean that they weren't playing it because of the market size, saying, quote, we're not in a position to break in artists or help it that much, so it has to chart a little bit higher for us to add it. But we love Beyonce here. We play her on our other top 40 and adult hit stations, but we're not playing her on our country station yet because it just came out. And going on to say we sort of pattern ourselves after the bigger stations. When they start playing it, that's a big factor, and the charts are the second biggest. And going on to defend the station's initial rejection by saying that they would have had the same response to a request for the Rolling Stones, but then also adding that the station will play Beyonce's new songs if they're country. And all that leading to the station posting on social media that it did have a lot of requests for the song and it had queued up yesterday. And outlets like NPR saying the station said it took so long because it previously didn't even have the song. And also with this, you have some people and outlets wondering, is this a one-off thing or is this going to be part of something that's maybe a bigger trend? For example, Billboard saying that overall country radio has been slow to embrace the song, but as of yesterday, Columbia did officially service Texas Hold'em to country stations, so saying that could also change soon. But with all that said, I'd really love to know your thoughts here, especially if you're a Beyonce fan or a country music fan, maybe you're even both. What are your thoughts on
I don't know what my response to this is. Who listens to the radio in the year of our Lord 2024? Not I.
On this topic. I think I'm one of 3 people that hasn't heard either of the 2 songs yet. I'm just too busy imagining what I do in scenarios that will never happen. And then it's Valentine's Day today, and that means I gotta tell you about 2 things. The first is just for me. I just want to say I'm sending my thoughts and prayers to all you fools out there celebrating Valentine's Day on Valentine's Day. Because this corporate hallmarkified holiday is already bullshit. That's a sad time. If you find yourself out tonight at some restaurant that's jam-packed you in like a bunch of sardines that push the tables insanely close, you're shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, fuck that. I celebrated Valentine's Day on Australian Valentine's Day. It was nice.
I mean, if you're gonna do something for Valentine's Day, do it around Valentine's Day. That's even if you partake it all. Though, every person and every relationship, they're different. In fact, the second thing we're talking about on this day of love is that more and more relationships are looking different. There's reports coming out noting that it is increasingly popular for people to consider polyamory and ethical non-monogamy, as opposed to unethical non-monogamy, which is just extra words for cheating. Because while there's limited data quantifying the actual increase in these kinds of relationships, we have seen some online dating services reporting spikes in the number of people seeking them out. But also, I mean, it's undeniable that non-monogamy has kind of crept into the mainstream in recent years, whether it be articles, books, shows like Couple to Throuple, as well as sex-positive dating apps like Feeld. And actually there, the app CEO telling Axios, an already increased interest in non-monogamy grew during lockdown when people had more time to consider their sexual identities and what they wanted out of a relationship. In fact, a YouGov poll last year revealed that a third of Americans described their ideal relationship as something other than complete monogamy. And then when you narrow it down to just people under 45, the percentage share jumps to 41% for women and 55% for men. Last month, we saw that Match's annual survey found that about a third of American singles say they've had a consensually non-monogamous relationship, with 16% saying they do it again in the future. Also, notably, when you dig into those numbers, the types of relationships vary wildly. Right at one end, you have a full-blown polycule, where you have multiple romantic partners who often know and hang out with one another, and at the other end, there's swinging, threesomes, and other group sex that includes your partner, and then all this other shit in the middle. Like thruples are an open relationship where you have one romantic partner, but you can have casual sex with other people. Now, with all that said, if you are hearing all this and you're like, all of this is insane, or you're thinking, I could never do that, you're not alone. Because also, typically, people who practice these
it's okay, sleep good.
They also argue that neither is monogamy, and they are pointing to data showing that half of all first marriages ended
Millie going to speak, not coming back.
Monogamy is not working so well for a lot of people. Maybe they should consider trying something more flexible. But notably, still more people disapprove than approve of non-monogamy when surveyed. But hey, what are your thoughts on this? And also, I guess if you want to overshare with the class, if your opinions are based off of personal experience, feel free to share. Maybe make an alt account. And then, I think most of us have felt the pressure at some point of trying to get ahead, but instead of going further into debt, credit cards, right now are getting calls from dead people. Right? People like Joaquin Oliver, who was one of the 17 people that died in the Parkland Marjorie Stoneman Douglas school shooting. And today, on the 6-year anniversary of that tragedy, filmmakers are getting calls and they're hearing Joaquin and others demanding gun reform.
Hello, I'm Joaquin
Oliver.
Okay,
that's fair.
6 years ago, I was a senior at Parkland. Many students and teachers were murdered on Valentine's Day that year by a person using an AR-15, but you don't care. You never did. It's been 6 years and you've done nothing. Not a thing to stop all the shootings that have continued to happen since.
This is kind of fucked up,
AI
though.
doing?
It is AI generated. He's dead.
Oh.
Honey.
Well then.
They made a sample of him posthumously and are using it to try and push for gun reform. That's what the story is.
I died that day in Parkland. My body was destroyed by a weapon of war. Other victims like me will be calling too, again and again, to demand action. How many calls will it take for you to care? How many dead voices will you hear before you finally listen?
And as far as how this is happening, it's AI. The voices being recreated using AI by their families for a new campaign for gun reform called the Shot Line. With each voice coming from
their families agreed to it.
Uzi Garcia, a victim of the Uvalde school shooting 2 years ago.
I'm a 4th grader at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas. Or at least I was, when a man with an AR-15 came into my school and killed 18 of my classmates, 2 teachers, and me. That was almost 2 years.
This is a bit much for me at the moment.
No.
Years ago, nothing has changed.
Ah,
Even more so
just
than
give it a
today.
laugh.
That's why my family recreated my voice using AI to call you today and demand change.
In order to make this happen, families took audio clips of their children speaking and sent them to Edison, a global film production company. The company then working on recreating the voices, and the families would offer notes on cadence, tone, and inflection to most accurately replicate their children's voices. And from there, the families helped create the scripts that were read by the AI. Notably, this initiative is backed by two organizations: March for Our Lives, the activist group formed by students of Stone and Douglas following the Parkland shooting, and the other being Change the Ref, which was actually founded by Joaquin's parents, Manuel and Patricia Oliver, who have been relentless in their pursuit for gun reform since their son's death. In fact, Manuel was reportedly arrested back in 2022 for climbing on a construction crane near the White House with a banner demanding that Joe Biden enact stricter gun laws, and actually months later he was booted from the White House for yelling at Biden. And this also isn't the Olivers' first adoption of AI for their calling. In fact, back in 2020, they used AI to create a video of Joaquin urging voters to choose candidates who support stricter gun laws. And that notably was met with some criticism. With ABC reporting a comment on the video reading, "They put words in a dead kid's mouth. If my father did this to me, I would haunt him for the rest of his life." And while using AI to recreate the voices of dead children may be shocking and unsettling, you have the families involved saying that's the entire point. With the father of another teen, Ethan Song, saying, "This was a heartbreaking thing for us to do, but I think this is the kind of thing that wakes people up." And this is the process was incredibly painful for these families. With Patricia Oliver, for example, saying that she and her husband combed through their phones and computers for clips of Joaquin speaking in order to make.
Maybe we shouldn't watch these on stream.
I agree.
Let's watch something else. We can watch the rest of it later ourselves.
That is valid.
Ooh.
Oh, there was a new Nerd Forge
Is
video.
chocolate going extinct in this video?
There's a new Nerd Forge video right there.
Oh, perfect.
I like Nerd Forge.
Shut up
It
again.
makes me
Here's
happy.
the deal. I usually build tiny
Good night,
things like this
Gigi.
picnic.
Hi, Gigi.
And happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Or this little house, or even a little bigger, like this castle. But I have never built anything of the size I'm planning to do in this video, because I'm gonna build a 3-meter tall robot. That sounds even more ridiculous now that I'm actually saying it out loud. Little nervous. I gotta be honest, this is a little outside my comfort zone. I like to be able to put my projects on the workbench, but since this is gonna be used by an actual film studio, and I know it's gonna be freaking cool, like it's gonna be a 3-meter tall robot, hello, I couldn't say no. And so I will do everything in my power to make this work, even if I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing here. None. There's just one catch. We only have 3 weeks to build this whole thing, because that's when the film studio starts shooting. So we have to focus entirely on just making it look convincing
My
and also make
body
it stable enough to stand on its own.
feels
Making it walk or
funky.
move or anything like that, that will have to be for the future. I made a sketch of what I want it to
I
look like,
already know
and
why.
I'm thinking I have
It's
to focus
fine.
on just building
I'm
a
fine.
solid
This is
framework
fine.
first, basically like a skeleton, before I can even start thinking about the aesthetics.
That said,
it needs to be able
unpause. I'm watching the video.
Okay.
to stand before we can make it pretty, you know? And that means we need materials. Off to the shop.
I should have kept playing Star Rail.
We need.
Oh no, pause. Have you played Star Rail today?
Yes.
When?
When you were doing Star Rail at the start of the day.
I see. I did very little Star Rail earlier. I haven't finished
Want to
Star
finish this
Rail.
video, go back to Star Rail?
I don't know if I have enough time to do both. I'm feeling drained.
That's
Eepy. Eepy's beepy.
We just need to get some wood materials.
I've been streaming for 7 hours and I went out today.
Yeah.
I like how I was like, I don't think I have time for both, so you kept playing the video.
I move.
I always
Sorry,
speak
my
full
mouth is full of
mouth.
chip.
I always speak mouthful of chip.
I gotta get some dip from a chip.
You're too much dip on your chip.
I'm Millie what to eat.
I said that.
Mouthful of chip. Big
What?
crunch, no hair.
Oh my god. I'm going
You
to
wanna go back to Star Rail?
Yes.
Okay.
You can stay or you can go. It is up to you.
I gotta go check on the apricot chicken.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're a little love of my life.
In a little bit.
Send me a message and I'll come back at the end.
Okay.
I
Or
love you.
I'll just call you when I'm done.
Okay, doggy, I love you.
I love you too.
Wah, 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 wah,
Wah,
wah.
wah, 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 wah. Now it's just you and me, chat. We're going back to Star Rail. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe so hard. Star Rail. This is what I would have been doing anyway. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Take a rest.
adventuring.
It's time for tea and
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of a ripened fruits and why did I put an A in there? Of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by the hues of the setting sun. I haven't. Did I change it to Star Rail? It says just chatting for me. Star Rail. Perhaps it's time to enter a dream. Lie down in the dream pool. Lie down in the dream sludge. You curl your body lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dreams you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. Aesthetic.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing.
That's it. I love the harmony. She's the best. Hi, Tabby. Thank you.
Imagine a dreamland.
Space whales. I don't seem to be dreaming too good. Well,
What is it,
look who it
Ratio?
is.
Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
I hate
You're
adventuring.
late
Oh my god.
By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavilli's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring
Yes, his
songs,
name is Dr.
and
Veritas
your
Ratio.
choice of attire
The
is
true
somewhat
Ratio.
Peacock-esque. It seems
I have
this
him leveled
peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All
I
the
don't know
cash
if Dr.
gifts
Ratio
and
hits me as
boxes and
homosexual. If
cornerstones.
anything, he hits me as asexual.
Where are you going?
Back home.
Sex
To
has
tell
so
the
little to do with
corporation
math.
that
Why
some
would he be
idiot
interested in it?
Ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that.
Sassy.
It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
I just realized Dr. Ratio
Don't
has
worry,
Oz's eye
Doctor,
makeup.
I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring.
Hiss.
Or
red herring.
maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan.
What?
Well, regardless, Be it the family or the watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point.
His
What's
red
your
herring.
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
I thought he said trauma card.
Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
No.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a glitch, I think.
Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded
I know
my
it's Topaz
expectations.
Senior.
Let's see.
Whoops.
The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact.
I did it again.
The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
Nah, he's good.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Nobody likes you. No, I don't like it. No, poor guy.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now? No?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Ah, you're here.
Misha.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance.
He's just
to
a
our
little
guests.
guy. We meet again.
You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What is Golden
You've
Hour?
perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
That sounds nightmarish.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities. So don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Note? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous. It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up Oh, you're asking about the reverie in the dreamscape, right? You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour.
Do.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Snoozing pom pom. Hi, Ramon. Thank you for your soul.
Huh?
Seems like a rough landing. Yep. She yumptured! Jesus fucking Christ. There he is, your husband.
Are you alright? There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
She's so pretty. Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you up.
Don't worry. Just relax.
X.
You'll be feeling like your normal self.
No, not
in no
X.
time.
There we go. As I was saying. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of time-space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading this symphony.
Inhale. Now exhale.
A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A 7-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. Your eyes open and feel vitally like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
What does this mean? What did you do to
I
me?
merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move.
I don't know how
freely
much
within
I trust shared dream technology.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That's a great
Thanks for
analogy.
the
Now I get it.
In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
I'm a very strange individual. Hee hee, awesome. We can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? I'm there now. Yay! I just got in touch with Himeko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You're at the Golden Hour? I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me, pretty please? It's really... If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next.
Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
Come home. Come home. No home. I think I'll try until I get another 4-star and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Dragon! Thank you for the hydrate. I do sippy. Something just hit me and gave me an achievement.
Yeah. Wait, did that billboard just move?
It wants my attention. Mr. Herrings rides the waves with taste bud with your I can't read for crap. Mr. Herrings rides the waves with your taste buds. Come on and try Mr. Herring's lemon tarts. Are you bothered by Mr. Herring in the picture? Fret not, we've stopped using it a long time ago. If you're interested in trying our new products, you can visit the grocery store in your neighborhood. What's special about Soul Glad? Whoever answers correctly gets a Soul Glad for free. Well said. You're clearly a loyal fan of Soul Glad. Here's your Soul Glad. We've always treated our loyal customers well. No, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop being a little freak.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, the hiccups are back.
Trailblazers from the astral expanse.
Who's talking to me?
The Dreamscape sales store.
Why? Why must I be so sensitive?
Edward.
I'm
happy to be at your service.
Did I get another hiccup? I eat some. Yep, there it goes. 1 second. I hate being so sensitive. Hiccups.
Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find.
Dr. Edward Cullen.
And indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili.
Oh.
I can assure you that this...
Is this the memory of Active
Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams. So enjoy them.
Dream is a wish your heart
Let's
makes.
begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
I love a good bubble. Reach out and touch bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
How come Pom Pom is here?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up...
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right
Little
to
Pom
carry
Pom.
out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning.
I'm listening. Why isn't there any sound now?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. And perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the...
This is some brain dance shit.
However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili. Well, it must be someone you're close to. Well, please, splendid. The replication...
I shouldn't have picked March 7th.
As well as the other passengers, take response. You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Do you plead guilty? You sneaked into the Haie Zoo. And do you plead guilty to this accusation?
Yes.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining
What the
carriage.
hell is going
claiming that
on?
The whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the law. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing.
Ahem. Don't get carried away just yet. There are cases of entire entries disappearing
Oh, I
from
feel
the
very
Express
tired
databank.
suddenly.
Plants in the parlor car.
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
Akavili? Question mark?
No, you are.
Could there be anyone?
Of course there is. That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble.
That's it?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can... This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Well, what a shame. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble...
The way that he says dream
Find
bubble
some clues
sends
about the
me.
nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
I'm just an eepy little guy. Okay. Let's read out. I'm gonna read to Crimbo. EP raid. Because I'm an EP guy. I'm gonna go get all loopy All right, take care, everybody. We're gonna stop the timer at 54 minutes. Perfect. Take care, everybody. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow once I wake up.